Hello and welcome to the second annual Chill with Kaiju Kim Toys for Tots charity stream. I'm Kaiju Kim. Hope you're all doing well on this lovely afternoon, evening, whatever time it is for you. Tonight, we are raising money for the Marine Toys for Tots Foundation. This is a nonprofit public charity created at the behest of the U.S. Marine Corps in 1991. The basic mission of the Marine Toys for Tots program is to collect new, unwrapped toys and distribute those toys to less fortunate children at Christmas. Our donation goal for tonight is $800. If you are able to donate, follow the link down below in the description. If you can't donate right now, that's okay. You can still help by sharing the link in the sharing the link to the donation page. Or sharing the link to the stream. I can speak English. This is going to be a fantastic night. All right, let's get this party started. First up, let's bring in our guests. We got Michael Hamilton of Kaiju Ramen and the Power Trip podcast.
Well, hello, dear children.
Children?
Children?
For
the children. Yes, quite.
Yes. Quite.
It is a pleasure. It is a pleasure, my friend, to be here once again, raising some money for a fantastic cause. Because who doesn't love toys and children?
Indeed. And let's bring in your co-host for the Power Trip, Mr. Nathan Marchand.
We don't have to do that.
Narnia and the children.
And the children.
Also, Kill with Kaiju Kim. That's a very good
that's my sequel series that's coming out in 2024.
Yeah. I don't know if I'm going to be on that stream.
We'll see. It's still in development. It might not even happen. All right. Next up, we have the sassy, the classy Mr. Donnie Winter.
Hello, my dear friends. How are you this evening? It's great to see you.
It's good to see you, Donnie. Looking gorgeous as always.
Oh,
of course.
We're already at it. Thank you.
Oh, yes. And last but not least, we have Santa Claus.
Santa Claus?
Ooh.
He's in the middle of...
we're on. I'm
right. Hey there. Hello.
Hi. I wasn't playing with the
You're not supposed
real
to play
Buddy
with
the
the
Elf
toys
fan.
until Christmas.
I already paid for these, man.
Oh,
These are bought and paid for, man.
I kind of like
What's up?
my mascots back here for the podcast. They're all hanging out with us tonight. And
Oh, very nice. Okay. Alrighty, let's see who we have in the chat tonight. We got a lot of people. We got bonus commentary for the children.
Oh, children.
Robert Montserrat. Won't somebody please think of the children?
Please think of the children. My goodness.
Welcome. We also have Doomzilla. Hello.
Zilla.
Doomzilla.
Austin
Hello,
Phillips,
Doomzilla. He said hi to me in the
1957.
chat.
Oh, hello.
Hello, Doomzilla.
Hello, everybody. Austin Phillips, 1957. Welcome. Godzilla Train 1090. What's up?
Adrian. Yo, Adrian.
Adrian!
I bet he's never
Like he
gotten
doesn't
that.
get that every single
Oh,
Every
yeah,
single
I'm
day of his
sure.
life.
He always
Yeah.
gets I love him.
Potato on a book.
Adrian's the best, man. I love that guy.
Potato on a
And-
spork.
That's a good name.
Yes, it is.
Iconic.
Whoever is watching from Facebook, thank you for watching. Thank you for commenting. Thank you for being here tonight. Alrighty, let's get this show on the road. Let's see. So before the stream even started, we got quite a few donations. Let me just pull this up here. We are currently at, let me refresh the page, make sure it's set up. We are currently at $263.18 out of 800.
Guys,
And we
I
just got started.
our
that's
goal,
awesome.
so the goal is 800. Yes, Kim, 800.
Yes,
We
quite.
can do 1,000.
Yeah, we can
Like,
do
come
1,000.
on.
That's easy.
Yeah, where's the
We can do
where's
it.
the link? So we
It's
can
in the
share that
description, you
chat
fool.
and stuff.
All right. So it is in the description, but I will pop it in the chat for convenience. Hold on one second. Just give me a
That's
And
so
while,
moment.
and while you're
wild.
doing that, Kim,
StreamYarding
and
people.
this is probably going to be like, I think we're going to reach we're definitely going to reach our $800 goal.
Oh,
If
yeah.
we can't reach that in 4 hours. Come on, guys. Like, what are we even doing? with
Come
our
on,
lives?
guys. I mean, last year we hit over 600 in our first half hour. So,
Right.
I mean, come on, guys.
All the children.
Yes.
the
So
children.
impressive.
By the way, whoever did the banner art for this is amazing. I love seeing all the Kennys.
Yes, Pansy Raptor is responsible for that, my friend Pansy Raptor, who also did the title card for this show. So yes,
Looks
I
great.
had
It's
I
outstanding.
commissioned
That
him.
really is outstanding.
Iconic.
Yes,
So hang
I
on, let's
commissioned him
while
this.
we're sitting here, how many we can I'm assuming we can all identify all these kids, right? Like I'm seeing a lot of Gamera kids.
A lot of
do,
Gamera.
There's a
Yeah.
lot
Yeah.
more in Gamera.
Yeah.
It's true. It's true. Man, that is what a great image. What a great image. That's awesome.
It is a fantastic image. I mean,
Mhm.
you've got Ichiro, you've got the person from Giron. The name is escaping me.
Yeah, Toshio, the original Kenny, all the way on the left.
Mm-hmm.
Minila's kind of hiding back there. I love that.
Jimmy.
The two little kids. The two little kid. There it is. Scratch that one off the bingo card. We have the little kids from Zegra. The two little kids from Zegra.
And then dang it, I can't remember. It's Roxanne. You don't have to wear that red dress. Yeah,
Rokuro.
yeah,
Love that guy.
Rokuro with Jet Jaguar. Yep,
Yes, his little Jet Jaguar friend there.
yep. The only one who's missing is unless I'm just not seeing it, is the kid from Super Monster.
Oh yeah.
I don't see him.
Oh.
Maybe he's.
Oh well, he was unimportant.
Oh,
Well then.
Kim, I thought we talked about having Nate disconnect that soundboard
I,
before the stream started.
I couldn't talk him out of it.
Okay.
this is news to me.
Me too, since I just made it up. But
I was gonna say.
Alrighty then. Fantastic. Alrighty, so while we're waiting for more donations to flow in, let's get rolling with our discussion, which is just, basically just laid back Godzilla / kaiju discussions.
Yeah,
So-
because we can't stream public domain movies.
Apparently not.
nonsense.
Outrageous.
That was absolutely ridiculous.
That
And
was
maybe
really-
later on, maybe we'll play some games if we have that queued up, Nathan.
Oh, yeah.
He was
Getting
too
on
busy
it.
playing with the soundboard. He probably forgot.
Yes,
It's my
well,
best friend. Shut up.
I know. All right, you can play with your friends later, Nathan. All right, so let's get.
Okay, Mom. I do have the app up, by the way. I didn't have to log back in, which is nice.
Fantastic.
Convenient.
Indeed. Yes, quite.
Yeah, I see several games here on the side, so you'll have to let me know which one you want.
We're probably going to go either with the Jackbox games or the Rift Tracks game.
Oh, the Rift Tracks game. I want to play the Rift Tracks game. Anyway, sorry.
We'll most likely go with that one. All right, but let's get rolling with our discussion. Thank you, Donnie, for coming up with the discussion questions.
You know me. I love me a good discussion question. So it's the holiday season, right? Like, I don't know about you, but the holiday season for me is like one of those times of year where I'm like, I need to watch a kaiju movie. I need to watch a kaiju movie, So my question for all of you is, what is your shameless go-to Godzilla comfort film? Like your most recent one? Because it changes for me.
Who wants to go first?
You go ahead, Kim. Your stream.
It's my stream. Oh, okay. Right.
This is true.
My name is in the title. All right. I suppose I'll kick it off. And then. All right. So my Godzilla comfort film is Godzilla versus Megalon. It's one of those movies that I watched on a weekly basis when I was a kid. And even though Godzilla's only in it for like 15 or 60 minutes. Yes, I actually timed it one time. And it's still one of my favorite Godzilla films. It's one of those you either love it or you hate it. And I absolutely love it. And I will defend it until I die.
Kim,
The right
did you get the chance to see it at the? No, you missed it. Didn't you?
I
Seeing
missed
at
it
the
because
theater?
American Airlines canceled my flight.
That was-
I
I
wish
was
you
really
were there.
Frustrated
It was
for you for
that was one of the
That was
best
bad.
viewing experiences of the weekend. G-Fest.
That was good.
Yeah, you had such a terrible time at the end of G-Fest with all that stuff.
I'm
going
still
on.
salty about it, low key, but it's okay. I'll get over it.
You had a good time when she got there.
That's true.
Yeah.
That's true. I did.
Yeah. That was a good time. That was such a fun screening, though. I filmed a couple seconds of it, about 30 seconds of it. The tail slide.
Oh, The drop.
It was
Yeah, I was
too
gonna say the
painful for
drop
me to
kick.
watch.
I tried to put it on YouTube, but Toho said no ho and shut
Of
me
course they
down.
did.
Toho's gonna
Um,
kill me.
Yeah.
I don't know if that deserved the rim shot. Get used to that sound.
Oh.
Stop!
Nathan, no, cut off your
And
fingers.
with the
Stop it.
soundboard. Dear God, what are you doing? Okay,
Boys.
who's next?
Children, let's move on to the next person. Who wants to answer the question next?
Destroy All Monsters. Destroy All Monsters is my is not my guilty pleasure, but it's my comfort movie.
What about it makes it your comfort movie, though?
It is not a great movie, but I just love seeing all the monsters. Like it doesn't have to be harder than that.
It doesn't. Like, that's a completely valid answer. There are a lot of people out there who probably nitpick that answer. But sometimes I just want to watch a movie with 11 monsters ripping things up in it. Like, it doesn't have to be any more complicated than that. I love answers like that.
Yeah.
I do. Nate, you're next to Michael. Why don't you go? I guess we'll do clockwise.
Yeah, that makes sense.
I mean, Destroy All Monsters and Megalon are some great choices. I might have considered Megalon, but I'm going to go with Final Wars. And the funny thing is, it's always been a comfort food film for me, because actually the first time I was actually telling Michael about this just a few nights ago. When I first saw it, I was a senior in college. I had been having the worst semester, not academically. My grades were fine, but I had been having the worst semester, and that's too much to talk about in this stream. And I was wandering around Walmart feeling a little bit miserable. It's toward the end of the semester, so it's December, Christmas time. And I come across the DVD of it, the Sony DVD of it, sitting on the shelf. And I said, screw it. I need me some new Godzilla, even if I haven't seen the rest of the Millennium series. So I just grabbed it and took it back with me. I watched it. It was that heaping dose of happiness that I needed. And then I immediately got a hold of one of my off-campus friends. And I said, I just saw one of the most nerdtastic things ever. You need to see it with me. And because he was a Godzilla fan as well. And then we watched it. And then I watched it again with him. And he had a delightful time. So say what you want about the movie, but
300.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have crossed $300 out
Yes!
of 800. Ladies
Yay!
and gentlemen, hooray!
we're already
awesome.
meeting those milestones.
Yes, we are. And as a matter of fact, we're going to do our first giveaway very shortly after Donnie and Danny give their answers.
Clockwise, you'd be next, Donnie. Go ahead.
Well, the anime trilogy. I'm kidding.
What?
Hot
take.
JK. So I base my comfort film on whatever film I need to think the least while watching. And right now it is Godzilla vs. Megaguirus, mostly because I've really started loving that film for some reason, but I love the characters. The battles are phenomenal. The technology, like the science technobabble in it, is absolutely asinine, but it's amazing. Like it's so fun to watch. So that would be mine.
Right. And it's one of the rare instances where I'd say that there's a superior dubbed line in it, which is I can't remember, it's the young guy, and he says he's telling the girl while she's doing her work. I was like, why are you getting in shape when we're about to make Godzilla disappear up his own butthole?
For the children.
For the children.
Oh, there it is.
Oh, good lord.
Strike one, Marchand.
Don't make it weird now, Marchand. Come on.
I think it's already too late for that.
That's what
your
the movie
answer.
said.
My answer is, oh good lord. It's hard to answer on one hand because all of the films represent some level of comfort food for me. All of them do, to some degree, because each one of them reminds me of where I was in my life when I saw them for the first time. And I tend to lean more into like the ones that take me back to that specific part of my childhood that I need to tap into that day, you know, because sometimes you need to be a 6-year-old and sometimes you need to be a 9-year-old. I know that sounds weird, but you know what I'm talking about? Like, so I see you looking at me, Marchand.
I'm tracking with you, Danny. Don't
Thank
ignore
you.
me.
I know what you mean. You're
I
a child
feel
at
it.
heart.
I feel it.
My answers are going to be purely nostalgic, and my go-to comfort Godzilla, then, now, always will be Godzilla 2000. It's always going to be Godzilla 2000. That film is, I have this weird ability to watch that film and immediately view it with a 6-year-old brain. Like, I'm seeing it for the first time. I know what's coming, but I remember every emotion I had seeing it for the first time, and it's a time capsule. Same thing with a handful of the Showa films, but Godzilla 2000 is like the top of that because it was the first one I saw, and it completely blew my mind. And I can still put that movie in today and remember that feeling of having my mind blown while watching it. So that movie is one of a handful of incredibly special Godzilla films to me that are just never ceases to be a hug when I need it all the time. I love that film.
As do I. As do I.
Mm.
All right. Before we continue with our discussion, it's time to do our first giveaway of the evening. Woo! All right. I got this. All right. So the first giveaway of the night. Let me do a solo thing here. All right. First giveaway of the evening is a Chill with Kaiju Kim bundle. Because no one wants to buy my merch. All right, so in this bundle you will get
Yeah,
we'll give it away for
no.
free. All right, so
Note to self: go to her store, buy everything.
Buy it all.
all right, among those things you'll find at that store is a Chill with Kaiju Kim sticker and a Chill with Kaiju Kim mug. Ah,
That is a snazzy mug, I gotta say.
I always need a new mug.
I have one of those mugs. I actually bought
you
things
do have
from
one of
her
those
store.
mugs, Michael.
By the way, Kim,
What?
with the way you have your camera set up with this, with it like this, your logo looks like it's the head on the Santa Claus.
It does.
Yeah, it's like, oh, it does. That's funny. All right, and
That's
the
great.
other item is, hold on, let me get this out. The mascot for Chill with Kaiju Kim on a little
Woo!
pin.
Woo! Baby Godzilla.
Oh, adorable.
Absolutely adorable. All right, and also you can get. I will buy you a T-shirt. You just gotta pick out the design and size that you need. And let me exit out of the solo thing. All right, and if you want to win that, you have to answer a trivia question. Now, please. Oh, baby Godzilla, there he is. He's
Oh,
so
no!
cute. All right, ladies and gentlemen, the rules for the trivia are: email your answer to lizdog5491@gmail.com. If you answer in the chat, you will be disqualified for this round.
Mhm.
So,
She's
US
Behave.
residents only.
Follow the rules.
Follow the rules, guys. All right.
Do it.
So, U.S. residents only, please. I'm sorry, you had an issue with international shipping last year. Don't be a thing. Anyway, so the
Don't be
first
a thing.
trivia question of the night is: who composed the score for Godzilla 2000? And in stream people. are not
I'm
allowed.
teasing.
We know you know, Danny.
We know you know. All right. Once again, ladies and gentlemen, email your answer to lizdog5491@gmail.com if you want to win the Chill with Kaiju Kim bundle.
Yes.
Yes, quite.
Quite.
I think we're up to 14 so far. If I've been keeping maybe a little over.
Before or after this, we started streaming.
Yes.
Oh, good lord.
I want one of those mugs. Like I'm gonna go buy a mug at some point. I need it.
You do.
You
need
can't
it.
you can't have too many mugs in general, but you really can't have too many kaiju centric mugs. Like
Mhm.
specifically, I'm kicking myself. I didn't leave enough time. I was gonna make myself some hot cocoa to go with the
Oh.
stream, and I was gonna use. Yeah, okay. See, Donnie, this is why. Yeah, like you're on the ball. I don't know.
No.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, we have a winner.
Oh,
The winner
snap.
Oh
is
snap!
Thirsty
All
Thursday
right.
Tuesdays is the winner, and the correct answer was Takayuki Hattori. Hooray! Congratulations, Thirsty Thursday Toy.
Congratulations, Adam.
All right, I will be contacting you after the stream. Let's continue with the discussion while I get my lovely assistant to take this stuff away out of my sight. Okay.
Assistant? As in husband?
Hubby.
There he is.
A wild husband disappeared. There he is.
A cameo. I'm
He
always
he
here
does
for a
exist. He
cameo.
does exist.
Digging the moonwalk. Digging the moonwalk.
All right.
Oh, that's amazing.
It's like Gypsy from Mystery Science Theater, just kind of pops in, takes stuff, leaves stuff, and goes.
And then down she goes. Yeah.
Yeah.
All right.
Uh,
Oh, honey, can you take the thingy? Don't forget. Who won it? There we go. Thank you.
hashtag relationship goals.
Like, thank
For
you.
real. For real.
All righty. So, what is the second question in our discussion? Actually, before we continue that, ladies and gentlemen, if you are just tuning in, we are raising money for the Marine Toys for Tots Foundation. This is a nonprofit public charity created at the behest of the U.S. Marine Corps in 1991. The basic mission of the Marine Toys for Tots Foundation is to collect new unwrapped toys and distribute those toys to less fortunate children at Christmas. Our donation goal for tonight is $800. If you are able to donate, please follow the link down below in the description. If you can't donate right now, you can still help by sharing the link to the donation page or sharing a link to this stream. All right, moving on with the second question in our discussion.
So the next question for tonight is, what kaiju film have you drastically changed your opinion about over the years?
All right, so if we're going clockwise, it's my turn again.
Host privilege.
Indeed. All right, so it's not, for me, it's not a specific film in particular, but I have drastically changed my mind about Gamera over the years. So I didn't really know about Gamera till I hit adulthood. And even though I grew up with goofy Godzilla movies, I found the Showa Gamera movies a little too goofy, for me to investigate. But then I watched the Heisei trilogy, and I'm like, after a while, I was like, you know what, I'm gonna give those other films a chance. So yeah, I've changed my mind about Gamera, and I am now a Gamera fan.
Are you a Gamera stan, though?
I don't know if I'd call myself a stan. I'm more of a Godzilla stan.
That's fair.
But are you a Gamera girl?
What does that mean? Define
don't know what
that.
that
I don't
means.
know. I just like the alliteration.
I am.
Oh, it's alliterative. Okay.
I see.
It also sounds like a good name for a fan of Gamera.
Gamera gal.
I guess.
Gamera
Gamera
gal.
gal. Yeah, I like that.
Gamera
Gamera gal.
Gamera gal.
Gamera gal.
Gamera gal.
We all just a bunch of gamer gals. That's what we are.
Okay.
Apparently, I'm Larry the Cable Guy now. Sorry about that. Surprise! It
The
was Larry
funny
the whole
voices
time.
are for later.
Oh, I
Good
I
lord.
forgot about Larry the Cable Guy.
Larry the Cable Guy. Mr. Hamilton.
GMK. Because
Ooh.
I did not like GMK for the longest time. But I think it's because hanging out with people like Mr. Danny DeManna, I have grown to appreciate GMK a lot more for its symbolism, for its historical importance. In fact, I said last night on the Monsters with Attitude stream, I believe that GMK is a more important film than Shin Godzilla because GMK directly connects to the lore of Godzilla, and Shin Godzilla is a little bit more detached. Shin Godzilla is still fairly important because is a political satire and addresses what happened with the Fukushima disaster. But GMK, I believe, should be regarded in higher standing because it directly connects to the lore, specifically the history and why Godzilla exists in the first place.
Well, and our friend Jack Hudgens actually wrote a piece a few years ago that got a lot of traction on, was it GodzillaMovies.com? Is that what it is?
Yeah, it was something like
yeah,
that.
where he said that those are interesting companion pieces because they approach some similar ideas and themes, but in two very distinct ways.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I mean, GMK focuses so much more on war as being the center of Godzilla's origin. Shin Godzilla is much more of a modernized version, like Michael you were just saying with regard to the Fukushima. Right. Ooh, I'm nerding out already. Here we go.
This is the stuff that I love to hear right here.
I probably should have made more eggnog for this stream. So we'll see.
If I break into a dissertation, stop me.
Stream?
Oh dear. All right, who's next?
I'll go next since we're going in this
Yeah.
funny circle. But
It's not a funny circle. It's a normal circle. It's how
normal
circles
circle,
work.
fine. It looks like a pseudo triangle.
It's a delightfully
Just answer
stupid
the question, Marchand.
Anyway, I could have said GMK because my opinions of it have changed since the first time I saw it. I'm much warmer to it, but I'm going to go with, I can't believe I'm saying this, but Pacific Rim Uprising.
Really?
Yeah, I used to hate that film quite a bit.
That's
And
why
then
I'm
I
surprised.
had Jack Hudgens on the podcast and I basically just challenged him, changed my mind about this movie. I did do my homework leading up to it. And through a combination of that and a lot of my discussion with Jack, so you can go and listen to that episode. I believe it is bonus episode 13 on the Film Vault. I have actually, I don't know if I would say I like it more, or I would definitely say I am much more forgiving of it, because I do think that the biggest reasons I don't like it are because it's basically being forced to exist in a vacuum.
Fair.
And because if it had gotten a sequel, because they had plans for a third film that would have actually retroactively made a lot of the stuff that I didn't like in Uprising better. Like, spoiler warning, the death of Mako Mori. That would have been addressed, but it didn't get a sequel. It took big because it decided to take some big risks, and the big risks didn't pay off. So that's the unfortunate thing. So I can't hold as much against it because, it wasn't supposed to just be a standalone movie.
I'm really I'm really proud of you, Marchand, that your thinking has evolved some on that movie.
Yeah, Doomzilla apparently has never heard of Pacific Rim Uprising.
I'm assuming that's sarcasm.
I definitely feel the sarcasm emanating.
What do you mean?
Sarcasm? What are you talking about? I've never heard of it.
Yeah.
Sarcasm. I don't know her.
Who is she? Oh my god. Twin minds activate, right?
I love
That's
it.
Who is she? I don't know. So I have two. Am I next? I think I'm next.
Yes,
right?
you are next.
Yeah.
You're next, good sir.
I have two because me. So the first one I would say, don't eviscerate me, everyone. I used to really hate Godzilla versus Megalon. Like mostly, okay, so I hated it because I was one of those people where everybody loved or loves that movie, and I was one of those people where I was just like, everybody loves it, so I can't. I can't. But then I started like growing up, and I was like, you know what, this is such a fun film, and I need to just stop. I need to stop. So now I appreciate it, and I really actually enjoy the human characters. I was talking about this in my show, Growing Up with Godzilla, with I can't remember who it was I was talking with this about, but I just can't get over the fact that this poor child in the film went through so much, being, kicked by aliens, thrown around, like spilled out of the back end of a truck thing, like wild. Just
It's not a verb you often hear associated with a person. I spilled this person.
I spilled this.
I
don't know.
I feel like as a character, that child needs therapy, after going through all
But
that.
he's best friends with Jet Jaguar. What therapy do you need?
Okay, that's fair.
I mean,
Jet Jaguar is the therapist.
Jet Jaguar's great. Where did it all start for you? Where did it all start for you, Rokuro? Jet, you know where it started. You were there.
I mean, my therapist's name starts with a J. Does that count? I mean,
It can if you wanted to.
Is it
Jay
just-
Jaguar?
Ask your therapist if that can be their nickname.
There you go.
Can I call you Jet?
A little weird,
I have my
but
reasons.
sure.
Don't ask.
Hey, you're indirectly buying me a boat, so why not? You're paying me. You can call me whatever you want.
So my second one is Godzilla versus Space Godzilla. So
Really?
I went through a very
Yes.
odd growth with that film. So when I first saw it, I loved it. I was just like, woo, Miki Sagusa stan, like this movie does everything with her. She's great. But then I got older and I was just like, what is going on? Like, what is happening? Like the love story that is created with her and Koji Shinjo, like just never, survives beyond that film. So I was just like super annoyed that film like created so much, but it just kind of fizzled out. And now that I'm older, I'm just like, it's such a unique film in the Heisei saga. Like, I feel like it's more vibrant, kind of similar to Godzilla vs. Mothra, but it also has a really good story to it. It creates a sense of continuity with the other films, I feel like far more than the other Heisei Godzilla films do. So those are the reasons why I appreciate that film much more nowadays. End dissertation.
Dissertation part 1. We know there's
Chapter
more.
1, subsection 5.
We have 4 hours of this left, Donnie. Like, you've got plenty of time.
We're gonna get there, and I'm here
Hope
for
you're
it.
prepared for that.
Oh man, I guess.
That's potentially asking for trouble. You have a pair of teachers in this
Yes.
stream.
Yes.
True. I used to be a teacher. Does that count?
Yes. So
it
3.
does.
All right, that works. Okay, I guess it's my turn. Oh man. Oh boy. Okay. This is where I put it all on the line. This is where it all might slip away.
Yeah,
and
come
crumble
on,
and-
you spill it, Pollyanny Danny. Come on.
you know, that name gets more endearing the more you use it. Anyway, Godzilla 1998. I know.
Who is she?
Okay, so here's where I'm going with this, because this is not going to go the direction you might think. Like you with Space Godzilla, Donnie, I have had an interesting evolution with this film, but a very unorthodox evolution within the unusual evolution. And that is this. I grew up watching that film. I grew up without the noise in my ear of the internet telling me that I wasn't allowed to like it. And I liked it as a kid. It was, I'm no fool. I knew it wasn't an exquisite piece of cinema. Still isn't. Wasn't then, still isn't now. I know it's not Godzilla proper, yada, yada, the same stuff people have been saying for 25 years, blah, 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 the talking points. But I enjoyed it as a kid. It tapped into the same part of my brain that loved The Lost World, Jurassic Park. It's a very similar film in a lot of ways. And it's just
actually, you're not wrong here.
It's true. And it's very similar. And it just felt like more of that. And I accepted it as an unorthodox kind of parallel to the Man in Suit Godzilla films. I never questioned it from the perspective of, this is horrible, this is bad. I recognized that it wasn't great, but I never really thought of it as something that I had to dislike. And then I got online. And
Mistake number 1, Danny.
Mistake number 1.
I'm so sorry.
I felt compelled to, like, if I want anybody in, because you have to understand, I didn't talk in person to another Godzilla fan ever until I was 17 years old. It was a significant portion of my life before I ever talked to another human being that didn't think it was garbage or something to make fun of me over. Right. So I finally, got online and discovered a group of, oh my gosh, there are people online that like this thing I do. And of course, the minute 98 comes up, out come the usual suspect bullet points. Right. And I felt compelled to change my mind about it. I'm like, well, I can't be accepted by people who are like me if I like this movie, right? So I started jumping in on it. And I started making fun of it, and I started doing it. It's the only time I've ever done that in my entire life with anything, where I felt compelled via peer pressure to actively change something, like to say that I didn't enjoy something that I did enjoy. And ultimately, a few years after that, I realized that it was icky and it made me feel bad. And I basically said, you know what? I don't care. I don't care what anybody says. And I'll still put that movie in and watch it. I don't hate it. I basically pretended to hate it for a while because I felt like I had to. That's on me. That is a mistake that I made. And it's something I wish I hadn't done. Or I kind of just jumped on the bandwagon because I felt like I had to. But nowadays, it's one of those movies I don't really feel comfortable talking about a lot online because I just don't want to deal with the nonsense. Because it's one of those things that gets under my skin. You'd think after 25 years, almost 25 years, maybe people wouldn't be so vitriolic about the movie, but you will still find people tearing each other apart, and it's just not healthy. You don't have to like it. Most people aren't going to like it.
You just said 25 years, and it hit me like a stack of bricks.
I know.
Oh my god, 25 years. I remember seeing
been
that
that long,
theater.
really?
Yeah, In case you haven't figured it out, nerds have long memories.
It's true. But the fact that there's just as much vitriol for some people, not everybody, surrounding that film now, 2.5 decades after it came out, like, I'm sorry, guys. Nobody should ever tell you you have to like it if you don't. Don't like it if you don't want. If you just don't like, that's fine. But holding on to that much visceral hatred for something for that long over something that's as innocuous as a movie, it's just not healthy.
Well,
it's just not healthy. And
sorry.
I'm sorry, you were interrupting me. Go ahead.
Nope.
No, I was pretty much. I'm just teasing you, Nate. I was pretty much done. I mean, I went back to myself.
All I was gonna say is I do think the vitriol is ridiculous, and
it is.
I have more issues with it. Aren't the fanboy reasons, but I understand the fanboy reasons. And after reading David Kellett's book, I understand why the fans have an issue with it. Because
no, this is a film that is full of issues. We're not going to deviate. We need to move on. But it's exactly what you were saying, Nate. The criticisms English that are leveled against this film are completely reasonable. I'm not arguing against them. I just think it's fine to sit down and watch it if you want to watch it. I think it's fine.
Yeah, so many people gatekeep Godzilla fans who really, really love that film. Like, especially if that was like their first introduction to the franchise. And I think that we need to give that film much more credit than it deserves, because had it not been for that film's success, would we have gotten Godzilla 2000? Would Toho have been motivated to completely spawn the Millennium series? So
they would not have.
Right.
I often described Godzilla 2000 as Toho's rebuttal to TriStar. It was basic. It was a rebuttal film. It was oh yeah, well, watch this kind of a film, and we wouldn't have gotten it without that film. So dislike or like it to your heart's content. Your mileage may vary, but it is a part of the franchise's history. It's a part that's, it needs to be in there for the rest of what came after to exist. And I basically decided I didn't care if I say something positive about the film, like the David Arnold score is outstanding, for example. I love the score for Godzilla 1998. It's a good score.
It's just, it encapsulates everything 90s. Like, it's such a 90s film.
It is very 90s.
It's very 90s. It's very it's a stupid movie. Like, listen, I'm gonna say I'll defend aspects of it, but I'm no fool. I know it's not a good film. I'm not saying it's a good film. I'm just saying that it was a significant part of my Godzilla journey growing up, so I cannot hate it.
Right.
But Audrey was an icon. Audrey was an icon. Her hair itself was an icon.
I do love her hair.
I mean, I will tell you this: I'm not skipping it when I get to it in Godzilla Redux on the Film Vault.
Don't do it.
It has to be discussed. It has to be discussed.
Yeah, I'm guilty of being in the same boat as Danny, as like I kind of jumped on the I hate this film bandwagon, but I in my heart I didn't really hate it. I even made a video like back when I first rebooted this channel. I was like oh, here's why this is not Godzilla. And I looking back on it now, I'm just like, no.
I remember doing similar commentary too, and now I look back and I'm just like, Donnie, calm down. Just take a chill pill.
Listen, we're all here because we love these movies, but it's just a movie, you guys.
It really,
bigger things in this world.
Really is.
It's just a movie.
I just want to go back to Jonathan Salazar's comment here. I recently rewatched the '98 film, and my mark still stands as it's a very bad adaptation, but an okay monster movie, and that gave us a really good animated series.
Yeah, the cartoon sequel is much better. And here's my thing. I think the only reason we even still have to talk about this thing or hate on this thing or love on this thing, for that matter, 25 years later, is because of the dang title. If it had been called Beast from 20,000 Fathoms, because it's a lot more like that old 50s movie and not Godzilla, and it was exactly the same otherwise, I don't think we would be talking about it. It would have faded into 90s obscurity.
Maybe they were just trolling us back then, because we're still talking about it these days, right?
They knew. 2.5 decades later,
we're keeping it alive.
Well, let me tell you, it's not just Godzilla fans that deal with this, right, Michael? We have a listener who's been on the rampage all day about another movie in a different franchise.
I don't want to park there yet, but I want to get back to that point when we get to the nostalgia discussion, so we can move on.
Alrighty.
Someone's coming to arrest somebody. I hear sirens.
The
That's-
long arm of the law has caught you.
That's
Hamilton.
outside my window. I'm my office window's right. My office is right next to the road. So
Hi, Elijah.
Please get down. Your toys have turned themselves
Hey,
in.
Elijah.
Get yourself up, Michael.
Nobody invited me to the stream. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Michael, speak of the devil. He's in the chat.
Dun, dun, dun.
then I guess I gotta be. Then Jamie, I guess I gotta behave myself since you're here, my friend.
Oh, dear.
Oh no.
Should we get into this?
I kind of want to know the drama.
Me too. We have time.
It's just it's a good amount of drama to keep you interested, Donnie. But I'm gonna save it for later, just to tease you a little bit.
That's fair. I like suspense.
Alrighty then.
Man. All right.
Very good. All right. Let's
plot
move on to
thickens.
the next discussion question, shall we?
The next discussion question. So this one's an interesting one. Well, I think it's an interesting one. If you could insert yourself as a character in a kaiju film, what would your role be?
Oh, that's good. I looked at the questions earlier, and it just hit
Yeah.
me different than like reading it. It just hit me different. Okay,
Yeah.
you're up, Kim.
All right. So, are we talking existing characters or like just like?
Completely
Inserting yourself.
made up character.
Okay, cool.
Hmm.
So,
Mary Sue yourself.
Oh,
thought about this.
oh, so it's not like we're not taking on the role of a character. We're putting ourselves. Okay.
Yes.
Exactly.
All right. So for me, after I had the pleasure of playing a villainess on Monster Island Film Vault, thank you, Nathan. I think
Oh, there's more.
Ooh, I would love to play a villainess again. Maybe like a gender bended version of the villain from GVK, or the Exilians from Final Wars. I like their outfits.
That would be awesome. That would be awesome.
You're gonna go avenge the one who got beat up by Captain Gordon.
Yes.
She's the one who beats up Captain Gordon in Revenge. That's what that is. I could see, but you have to do the glasses because they don't have their glasses after a certain point in the film. You got to keep the glasses the whole time
Yeah.
because that's a part of it. You got to wear your
It's-
sunglasses at night.
It's the look.
Oh well,
It's the
my
fashion.
son.
That's right. It's a thing. It's a thing. That's a
Space
good
fashion.
choice. Space fashion.
Space fashion.
I love it. All right, Michael.
It's so much fun being the bad guy. I gotta be the.
We
bad
know.
Guy. It's so much fun being the villain because I feel like you could. I don't know what type of villain I would be. I haven't looked at to be fair, I haven't looked at these questions, so I haven't really thought about them. But just my gut reaction, I think I would like to be probably a similar character to the alien commander from Monster Zero, but a little bit more nuanced. Because that character was a little bit more that character was a little more. The Exilians are pretty straightforward, but
By design.
by design, right? Like they're very mechanical. I would like to be something that would be. I would like to play a villain, but a little bit more of a nuanced villain.
I'm surprised you don't want to be one of the simians because you are Kuranuma.
I am Kuranuma. Yeah, as much as I love Mechagodzilla 74, and as much as I love the Bond films, because that movie is very much a James Bond movie. It has that James Bond feel to it. The simians really never have appealed to me all that much outside of Kuranuma, just because of how stoic and Bond villainy he is. So I don't know. I haven't really thought about it. But
Island Buddy.
Monster Island Buddies has entered the chat, ladies and gentlemen. I would like to play
Hello.
Kayoko's husband in Shin Godzilla. Yeah, thanks for stopping by, MIB. Appreciate the support. Thank you,
I
thank you.
mean, I don't blame him.
I don't blame him at all either.
Yeah.
It makes me upset that I changed my answer to that.
Fair enough.
I mean, if you're married to her, you might get to be the first gentleman in about 10
Oh, that's
Yeah.
right. She has presidential aspirations.
That's
right.
true.
Yeah.
All right, Nathan. Did you give your
You're
answer?
up, Nate.
I went through a couple of different possibilities about what I like. Do I want to do something really cool? Like, I don't know, it's something that would let me hang out with Jet Jaguar or something funny like. But no, actually, I think I'm going to do something that's a little bit more down to earth. I would love to be a manga writer so I can hang out with Gengo from Godzilla vs. Gigan.
That was on my list.
And then we can work on a project together, and I can be like, all right, Gengo, can we not do Homework Monster? I'm with the girl with the karate chopping girlfriend. Okay, the Homework Monster is not going to work.
You know, the conversation would go like this. So Gengo, you remember that time that you were like totally like they were like these cockroaches, right? And like you saved the world and stuff. Yes, Nate, I remember. I remember when that happened. And you remember how like there was a tower and it blew up and it was really great. And then you drew a big picture on dynamite and it all blew up and then Godzilla was there. Yes, Nathan.
He just
Why did I
like,
hire
how
you
did
as
I
an
get?
apprentice?
He's like, how did I get stuck with this crazy American?
It's a good answer.
He's fanboying me, and I haven't done anything other than save the world. But I
mean, I don't know if that is that a humble brag I hear? Is that
no, that was me speaking as Gengo.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
Yeah.
Nice save.
Yeah.
Okay, that was a good save. I'll give you that.
Okay, well, I have 3. I'm kidding. I have like 2. I've given this way too much thought. I used to write fan fiction, so sue me. So character number 1. I would write myself into the Heisei era as Mickey Saguse's sassy best friend who constantly is like, you in danger, girl. Like, what are you doing? Why are you dating this dude? Like, you need to get your thoughts together.
Girlfriend, what are you doing?
It's like, sis, this scientist dude is from what was that terrorist group? Was it a terrorist group in Godzilla vs. Beast Godzilla?
Oh, the Yakuza.
The Yakuza.
They were just the mafia.
Mafia. I'm like, girl,
Yeah.
like, what are you doing? Like, oh, yeah, I would be there to make sure she stays on task, of course. And then the other character that I would create is ridiculous. Well, not that one wasn't either, but I would create I don't know, like Godzilla Final Wars. I loved that film mostly because I kind of had a crush on the Exilian second in command who like took power, and I would create a character where like I would be like the human that this person would fall in love with, and it was I'm done.
You could co-rule the Earth together.
Yes,
turn humanity into cow.
Just make sure he doesn't. Just make sure he doesn't assassinate you on international television.
Well,
okay.
that
will be an inconvenience.
So in my headcanon, he's just such a broken person, and I.
You wrote this, didn't you? Like, this is a fan fiction that exists, isn't it?
What? No.
This sounds weirdly detailed.
Yeah, this was pre-thought out, probably years ago. From the sound of it.
And he's frozen.
Oh no!
Oh no! He broke.
Donnie, no! His fan fiction
Donnie,
idea
no.
was too awesome.
No, we lost Donnie.
Donnie, no!
I'm not.
He's gone.
Oh, we are halfway there.
No.
What? 800? I mean, 400?
You can do math.
$413.18, ladies and gentlemen.
Yes.
Yes.
But wait, that means we get a treat from you, Kim, right?
Yes, we do. Yes, you do. You did get a treat. First, let me just do my little blurb, ladies and gentlemen. If you are just tuning in, we are raising money for the Marine Toys for Tots Foundation. It's a nonprofit public charity created at the behest of the U.S. Marine Corps in 1991. The basic mission of the Marine Toys for Tots program is to collect new unwrapped toys and distribute those toys to less fortunate children at Christmas. Our donation goal for tonight is $800, which we are halfway there. Hooray! Yeah. If you are able to donate, please follow the link down below in the description. If you can't donate right now, you can still help by sharing the link to the donation page or sharing the link to the stream. And since we are at the halfway point, I have a very special treat for you. I want to wait till Donnie gets back. There he is.
There he is. There. Also, AJ is on his way. I just checked our little group chat.
Yes, fantastic. AJ from Kaiju Live will be here shortly.
My story broke the internet, apparently.
It did. It totally did. It totally did.
Not good.
So Kim, do you want to wait till AJ gets in here before you do the special treat?
I don't know how long he's going to be.
Well, let me.
Well, Danny still has to tell his story. So.
Oh, that's right.
Oh my gosh, I do. I completely forgot. Okay. Oh good Lord, what am I going to do? Okay, this is difficult for me because I have to narrow it down, and it's hard because I don't know. I would love to step into the role of a classic Ishiro Honda seeker of truth character, a journalist, a scientist, like one of those guys, somebody who follows the monster around and tries to enlighten people about it. But I don't know. I don't feel like I'm trying to not be mean and say I'm not smart enough to be a scientist.
And stuff.
Yeah, well, how about you be a crew member on the Goat and so you can hang out with Jimmy?
Who had Jimmy on the bingo card? I know I did.
I did.
Okay. Sorry. I think honestly the best slot, like character-wise, that I'd fit into, that I feel like I could actually contribute something, I would love to be part of the Godzilla 2000 GPN. I would love.
I
to
think
be
all of us would.
part of
If
the
the
network.
GPM was real, we would all be in it.
Yeah,
Nathan, let him finish.
I would like somewhere out there in the world. I have my little ramshackle computer set up, and I'm tracking Godzilla underwater. I'm following radar blips, and I'm calling other people on the network. Pass it on. He's on this way to this spot. But I'm doing something that involves like cataloging or like some kind of historical research or paleontological research on the monster that I'm contributing to the thing. Because I'd love to do something, again, kind of scientific-y and nerdy. One of my long-standing dreams, and actually now that the Godzilla novelization project exists, there is technically a way to do this, is I'd love to write an exceedingly dry, like, scientific tome on the evolution and biology of the Godzillasaur, just because. like an actual like scientific journal, like written completely straight, like it's a real thing on the Godzillasaur and its adaptations over time and all that crazy stuff. I find that stuff fascinating. If I were a member of like the G Graspers from Megaguirus, I'd be in the scientific department studying the monster. That's what I would be doing, because I would just not to kill the monster, but I would study the monster, and then I would ask for its autograph, and then I would get stepped on.
Okay.
In that order.
Monty Python style.
Yep. Squish. Dead. Worth it, but dead. That's what I'll go with. I'll go with GPN member doing nerdy things.
What a great name, G Graspers, though. Isn't that just a great name?
That is a
G
great
I can't tell if you're
Graspers?
being sarcastic, Michael. I actually think it's a cool name. Like, I'm not even being sarcastic.
I mean, it's just such a fantastic name.
right.
Doubt. Well, anyway.
Yes, quite. All righty then.
Okay.
All right. So one of the milestones that I had planned for this live stream is a dramatic reading of the MST3K version of the Jet Jaguar song. And we've reached that milestone. We are, once again, halfway to our goal. And that means I get to bless your ears with...
Bless away, madam. Bless away.
Yes. First, I need to set the mood.
Mood's getting set.
All right.
Oh my gosh, yes.
Eat chocolate made of steel. Eats sushi from a pail. Jet Jaguar. Jet Jaguar. He mother never really loved him. He crime fighting covers up a basic insecurity. He Dicky covers up an Adam's apple the size of a Toyota. He basically good-hearted, but he'd like to smash that kid against a rock. Knock, knock, knock. Who's there? His head looks like Jack Nicholson. Don't smile like that. It will stay that way. Yum. Ah. Oh. Don't touch my bags. If you please, Mr. Customs Man. Thank you.
I said I wasn't gonna cry.
That was so beautiful.
And you are one of my favorite people.
I
Oh,
just was.
That was so camp, and I'm here for it.
oh, how tiny is my nose? Right
I'm
now?
already weeping.
I'm already-
As a poet, Kim, I must celebrate every moment of that performance.
That was. profound.
Thank you.
Oh, I can't.
Kim, I think that might be my favorite dramatic reading you've ever done.
More to come.
Yes, yes. The music is really what tied it all together.
It's the music.
That was so good.
I mean,
And if you, by the way, if you're a Power Ranger fan, listen to her do this for the Dino Thunder theme.
Oh, that was
in
excellent.
the Power Trip. It
That
was
was
amazing.
Oh,
on the grid says that was the ASMR I never knew I needed.
nice. Oh,
Laura,
Oh my
it made
God.
us feel the things.
the things. Could you be a little more vague, please? Oh,
Oh, mercy.
It awoken things in me that I just didn't realize was there.
is that supposed to be a compliment or a warning? Or what is that?
I'm not sure how to.
Do you have a sudden urge to do things like murder your co-host?
Oh, I always have that urge,
I
sir.
think that
Oh,
was
okay.
there before.
Kim doesn't have to read to me for me to have that urge. I wake up with that urge, sir.
He's having that urge right now.
Oh my god! All right,
That Kim, that was true. Like, all kidding aside, that was great. That was exquisite.
Nathan,
If people aren't donating for that, I don't know what they're doing.
Yeah,
Yeah.
seriously.
Well, I was about to say, people, we're $12 away from getting an amazing treat. Please donate.
but yes,
But
we
you people are too
currently-
good for that, obviously.
Yes. All right. So, should we continue with our Kaiju Godzilla discussion?
we should.
Yes.
All right.
Yes. So what are we on? Discussion question number 4.
Yes.
In your opinion, what is the most underrated kaiju film? Doesn't have to be a Godzilla film, it can be any kaiju film. Make an argument for why you think it should be appreciated more.
I didn't get a chance to think about this one because there's quite a few.
You already know what one I'm going to talk about.
Yeah.
So.
Would Gorgo be considered underrated?
I think it
Yeah.
depends on the circles you travel in, because some people don't really care that it even exists, but people who do think it exists, for the most part, people really dig that one. But that's a perfectly fine answer. Why not? Gorgo? Yeah.
Gorgo.
Gorgo.
I
That's what I'm
mean,
going with.
I need to watch it again.
So why?
It's been a while.
yes. Explain yourself, Miss Kim. Why? Do it.
Why do I have to explain myself? It's my show. I can say whatever I want.
But they're Donnie's questions. That is a good point, Kim. But
And you always know I'm going to ask you why.
Oh.
we got to pad this thing out to 11 o'clock. That's why.
That's a good
That's another
point.
good reason.
All right. While I think about my reasons why, let's go to Michael.
Fair.
It feels like cheating. It's fine. It's fine. You're the host.
I don't know if I'm going to make anybody
Hey,
happy in
okay,
this.
Mike.
I don't know if I'm going to make anybody happy here when I say this, but Rebirth of Mothra 3.
Hmm.
Rebirth of Mothra 3.
You're making me happy.
Because I watched that movie the other night on a whim. I didn't have to review it. I didn't have to do anything with it. I just watched it because, just felt like doing it. And I really enjoyed the heck out of that movie. Now, I don't enjoy the other two all that much, but Rebirth of Mothra 3, there's just something about it. Not just because of Grand Ghidorah, and that is my favorite Ghidorah design. I think it's awesome.
Mm.
But how it kind of wraps that whole story, that whole trilogy up in a nice little bow, and it makes Ghidorah like one of the most menacing creatures in kaiju history. He's a child kidnapper. Almost you could almost argue he's a child murderer.
When four children goes bad.
Child murderer, at least.
Yeah, but
no, that's the second Mothra movie, Laura. Rebirth of Mothra 2.
Birth of Mothra 2 is the furry one, the Furby.
Yeah,
one.
the Furby.
Speaking
No.
of Furby,
Furby
yeah.
one.
Mhm.
Yeah.
No, I'm talking about the third one where they go back in time to the Paleo period, and you get Cretaceous Ghidorah and some others. But I just really enjoyed that movie, and I don't understand why people hate it.
I can't.
Maybe
never mind.
Donnie or Danny can tell me why people hate it so much.
Oh, you want to
I
be
just-
here for hours? We got this.
We are
Settle in.
going to be here for hours. Let's do
Yes.
this.
Well, I have a feeling that we might answer some of those questions after Nate goes. So,
All right.
Oh, we
Okay.
will.
yes.
Okay, I have a popular answer and a kind of obscure answer, so I don't know which one to go with. Might
Just
do a
go
little
with
bit
the
of both.
popular
¿Por
answer.
qué no los
The
dos?
popular one, Danny, you know where I'm going.
Do I?
You should.
I mean, I
You'll
probably
never know
do.
where you're
We
going.
We've paneled about this.
If you say Gigan, that doesn't count because everyone loves Gigan.
No,
I mean,
that's not true.
I'm kidding.
No, that actually no. Yes, it's Gigan was the popular answer. Godzilla versus Gigan, but it's in the 70s, and people just like hating on the 70s Godzilla films, unless it's terror for some odd reason. Well, I know why. It's because of Shiro Honda, but they'll be nicer to that one. But they pick on the rest of the 70s films. But now people are starting to reevaluate them. Obviously, Hedorah is being reevaluated. That's the new popular one to reevaluate after everyone got over their hate of Godzilla's Revenge.
And it's
But-
about time.
Yeah, for sure. But I'm telling you, there's a lot I could say about Gigan, but there's a lot more going on in that film than people realize. I also think that it's a tremendous movie that fought against its low budget and still does things like have incredible cinematography and some creative monster fights. Yeah, there's stock footage, but it doesn't detract from it too much for me. Gigan is an amazing monster. He looks like an ultra kaiju who got lost and went to the wrong studio.
A little bit. In the best way
Yeah.
possible.
And if you know things about what was like I said, what was going on in Japan at the time, with things like American corporations breaking into that market, the opening of, I think it was Disney World, right? Disney World's the one in Florida that opened in the 70s.
Yes.
Yeah,
I think
I always
so,
get
yeah.
Land and World mixed up for some
Land was
reason.
55. World
Right.
was 70, 71.
Somewhere around there, but not
Something
too
like
long
that.
before the movie came out. And you pay enough attention to it, you can tell that Sekizawa, because he's brilliant like this, put in a meta commentary on Godzilla as a pop culture icon. Because at this point, he's like, you keep asking me to write monster movies. I got nothing left. And then he came up with this where you have things like the Godzilla Tower. Because what's the Godzilla Tower? The commercialized version of the real thing. Because for him, I think he was starting to feel like, you know, when you compare what we're doing now to what how this series started, it's vastly different. And I think the studio is treating Godzilla like a commodity. And then the kind of obscure one that I'll bring up, and it really is obscure because it's hard to come by because it's technically a banned movie, Half Human. I think Half Human is a fascinating film to watch. Danny, you've spoken very highly a couple of times of my Half Human episode on the Film Vault.
Well, you were
Is there
paying
some-
me, Nate.
What?
You were paying me. By the way, my check is late.
Yeah. But yeah,
No, that's a
It's
good
a
episode. I'm kidding. It's a good episode. It's
yeah,
really good.
yeah. I mean, there's a lot of sensitive things surrounding that movie and why it was banned. A lot of it having to do with racism, but a very Japanese
Mhm.
brand of racism. And there's arguments both ways as to whether or not it's, you know, those criticisms are valid. I err on the side of I don't find them to be entirely valid. But admittedly, as a movie, it's only okay. I mean, it's got Akira Takarada in it. It's got Momoko Kochi, both of them fresh off of Godzilla 54, Shiro Honda directing. It's basically a Bigfoot movie in the Japanese Alps, but I would still recommend watching it so that you can engage with what's going on in it. It's not one of those things where it's a type of prejudice that Americans can't fully understand, because there's some other ones that like Prophecies of Nostradamus did get banned, but it was for prejudice or perceived prejudice, but it was because they thought it was insensitive to the survivors of the nuclear bombings, which that's a very distinctly Japanese brand. This one has to do with native Japanese people. So it's similar to Native Americans here in the United States, but I still think if you can track it down, give it a watch.
It's a film worth watching to make up your own mind about the insensitivity subject within it. It's something that's not entirely, trying to find the right word. It's just something that people outside of the culture, like, us, me, I'll use myself specifically. I'll never fully, completely understand that the whole thing. I can study it academically. I can inject empathy into it, but there's just, there's going to be a gap there in my knowledge and my cultural experience. It's just not going to allow me to fully be able to, make I obviously wouldn't want to make an uninformed decision, but it's something that it's at least fascinating. And it's definitely one of those films that, not just because of the controversy within it, that's definitely part of it. And I always recommend people seek out controversial things to make up their own mind about it, or to see how bad it is for themselves. It's like, you won't believe how bad this is. That kind of thing. So you can at least understand it for yourself. But on its own, just even excluding that, it's a fascinating film. I wouldn't say it's a masterpiece, but I quite enjoyed it when I finally tracked it down. I couldn't believe when I found that film. I thought I'd never see it.
I don't know if I would classify Half Human though as underrated though.
It's underviewed.
It's underviewed, yeah. But it's a very obscure little movie, and because it's a lot like, in different contexts, it's a lot like Pulgasari. Like the controversies and things surrounding Half Human are similar to Pulgasari. Not necessarily the communism, where the story behind Pulgasari is more interesting than the movie itself.
Oh yeah, that's a thing.
Ladies and gentlemen, not to interrupt the conversation,
sure.
we do have a new face here on Chill with Kaiju Kim. Ladies and gentlemen, please give a warm welcome to AJ from Kaiju Live.
It's about time.
It's a Christmas miracle. No, what's going on, everybody? How's it been going?
It's good. Thank
Good
you
to
for
see
joining
you.
us.
I picked out some cool giveaway things. We got
Oh, come on. No.
we got a single. We got this. We
I
got
love
the
I need it.
Destroy All Monsters lunchbox tin.
Oh my gosh.
All right,
goodness.
And then
We're not allowed to bid, right? We're not allowed to win.
No, these are give. No, and then
Hey.
the trade paperback version just came out. This is the full Godzilla verse. Reminding more from Power Rangers.
That is awesome. Thank you. Well, we'll be doing our giveaway as soon as we hit $500. We are still at 413.
No, we're not.
Oh, we're at 453 now.
There we go.
All right, so a
Closing in.
little less than $50 to go, and then we'll do our next giveaway, and you can give away those items you just showed off, AJ.
Woo.
Alrighty, fantastic.
So how's it been going? How's everyone's day?
Good.
Good.
Just
All right,
happy
better
to be
now that
finally
I'm
here.
hanging out with all of you.
Yay!
Oh, you. My goodness.
Hell
Blushing a little.
So
That's
right
right.
now we're going through and having conversation about what we think the most underrated kaiju film is and why.
Oh, okay.
Yes.
Yeah, I heard some
let me
talk
just-
about Pulgasari.
It was broached. Yeah.
It was it was broached. Like we were just talking because Nathan was talking about Half Human. Have you ever seen Half Human? Have you seen Half Human? AJ?
I am not. No.
I have not either.
Yeah,
Me
it's
neither.
I'll stop where I left off, but it's just a really interesting little movie. Go, whoever wants to go next.
Danny?
I guess it's me, isn't it? Let's see here. So oh god. Who am I kidding? We all know I'm gonna say Rebirth of Mothra. Donnie, you and I are on. We're gonna tag team this. We're gonna
Yep,
tag
I'm
team.
ready. I've been ready.
All right. Okay. Why am I nervous? I'm nervous.
Yeah.
Oh,
it's,
I'm not.
it's a very
Okay.
apparently
I'm
very
gonna lose
sensitive.
quite a
So-
followers.
Let me take this off. We're getting started.
Don't worry.
Okay.
Oh, the antlers are coming off, ladies and
Oh,
gentlemen.
they're coming off. Hang on,
It's
I'm
like
gonna-
the gloves,
Wait a minute.
but it's the antlers.
Uh-oh. Guys.
Oh.
Yeah, I told you
what?
not
I
to
think-
use
I
super
don't-
glue.
Is it fused to you?
Oh, that's what I did with my stapler. Okay.
Ah, dang it.
All right. Well, I'll call the hospital later. So, okay. Rebirth of Mothra. Specifically the first one, because Michael, you mentioned the third one.
Mhm.
I will defend that first film until I am blue in the face. I will defend the wholesomeness of it. I will defend the directorial choices. I think it's better acted than people give it credit for. The music is freaking transcendent. I love that soundtrack so much. I mean, that's just a couple things. There's something about it that okay. Again, the dissertation might be like, it could be a dissertation. I'm not going to do a dissertation.
Are you sure, Danny? This is you.
I'm trying to be conscious of other people's time, Marchland.
It's been 84 years.
This will be a dissertation.
Don't tempt me, good sir. There's something about the film that I think falls into the Godzilla's Revenge category, where its target demographic makes it an easier punching bag. I think.
Yes.
And it makes it easier for people to write off the strengths of the film just by saying, by looking at it and saying, well, this is, this is made for grade schoolers. It is made for grade schoolers, and you have to understand it within the context of that audience. If you're 7 years old, what are you going to think of this film in 1996 when it comes out in Japan? I imagine most 6-year-old kids probably thought it was the bee's knees. I thought it was pretty great. I saw it when I was, oh gosh, 8 or 9. And first of all, I was traumatized horribly by Mothra's death scene.
Still getting therapy for it.
Yeah, when my therapist asks, where did it all start going wrong for you, I just pull out my Blu-ray of Mothra, Rebirth of Mothra, and like, fast forward to 43 minutes in, or I don't know how.
But you died so many times. How could it hurt?
I'm gonna get my therapist on the horn real quick, and we're gonna ask
Ladies
him.
and gentlemen, we have hit 500.
Woo!
Yes.
All right. That means it's time for our next giveaway. I'll let you continue in a moment, Danny, but let's
No, go ahead. Giveaway time. Let's do it.
All right. AJ, since you just got in, let's do your giveaway. What do you hold up those lovely items you got again?
All right, so we got. Should I do all three or should I just do one? I could say. How do you want to do this?
Do all three. It'll be the Kaiju Live bundle.
Okay, all right. So, man, can I hold all three at the same time? Let's see. Let's don't mess this up. All right, here we go.
No pressure.
I think we got it. So So how do we choose? Yeah, how are we doing this? Is we got a question?
Okay, so yes, there is a trivia question. You got it. All right,
smiling, AJ. Just keep smiling.
Just keep smiling. Just keep
Smile
smiling. All
away,
right,
boys.
CaijuLive.shop. Hey.
All right. It's trivia time. Once again, ladies and gentlemen, email your answer to the trivia question to alizdog5491@gmail.com. If you answer in the chat, you will be disqualified for this round. All right. And the trivia question you have to answer is, which Ultraman kaiju shares a name with a type of toast?
Ooh,
I have no idea.
that's challenging one.
Danny, do you know?
I really can't say.
I don't know it.
I don't know, actually.
I'm stumped.
Hopefully someone wins this because I have no idea.
I don't want anybody to ever say that my discussion questions are challenging in light of this one.
I tried to mix in some like Godzilla, some regular kaiju stuff in there. So if anyone knows, any Ultraman fans out there watching this stream, come on.
I am frantically Googling this because I have to know.
While we're waiting, Potato on a Spork, still an epic name, by the way, has a question in the chat. Is there a movie where Mothra doesn't die?
And you draw the three-headed monster.
You want to take
the
this one,
original
Johnny, or should
movie?
The
original movie. And
Ebera Horror of the Deep.
Ghidorah the Three-Headed Monster.
Ghidorah the Three-Headed Monster. Destroy All Monsters. Godzilla vs. Mothra 92. Rebirth of Mothra 2.
Rebirth of Mothra 3.
Rebirth of Mothra 3.
I mean,
well,
no,
okay.
actually,
Leo kind of dies in that, but he doesn't stay dead.
Yeah, Leo doesn't
kind
die
of
in
a
that.
death. There's like a semi-death.
GMK,
Semi-dead. You're only mostly dead.
Final Wars, she flies off during the credits, so she doesn't die there. She does not die in the anime trilogy. She does
Oh,
not.
even in
She
the
hasn't
anime
even been
trilogy.
born
Count
in
that.
the anime
Come
trilogy.
on.
She was there. She was there.
Boo.
I'm
It
very salty
counts.
about
She
the
wasn't
anime
born
trilogy.
and therefore did not die. It counts. That's how chicken. It's a chicken or the egg thing, you know.
All right.
Hang on. What am I missing? Singular point. That barely counts. But it doesn't, because I mean, Mothra's in there. But okay, so that's. I mean, I actually did this recently because I've been asked this question before, and I thank you, Space Godzilla. Yes, Space. She's in Space Godzilla. She actually lives through a majority of her films. The movies in which she dies that's not as.
So she only
not
lives
as-
when she's a cameo, is what you're saying.
Basically.
Basically.
She doesn't. She dies in Mothra versus Godzilla. She dies in Mothra, Rebirth of Mothra. She dies in GMK, Tokyo SOS, and the other one. You know, the one that I'm trying to
Yeah,
remember.
You know the one.
Oh,
course.
King of the Monsters. So that's less than half. That's less than
All right.
half. She
All
dies
right,
in
we
less than
do-
half the movies. There you go.
We do have a winner for this trivia question.
Woo!
Laura Fitkin has given in the correct answer. The correct answer was Melba.
Really?
Congrats, Laura.
I actually got that. I got that wrong. I was thinking of a completely different monster that I don't think is even real. So
Huh. Nice.
no, that's well done. Nope.
All right,
didn't get that.
congratulations, Laura. I will be contacting you at some point in the next 24 hours to get your prize sent to
You
you.
just got
This
a heck of
one?
a prize pack.
I'm looking up a picture just to
Melba's
remind
from
myself. This one?
Melba's from
Huh.
Ultramantiga. Kind of a big bird-looking thing. I have a toy
Yeah.
somewhere.
Yeah.
Huh.
Yeah.
So,
I can't reach my toy.
Potato on a Spork says that she literally explodes in Godzilla Final Wars. There's a deleted scene.
It's in the credits. You got to watch
There's
the
a
whole thing.
deleted scene where she does fly back to Infant Island, so it's kind of debated. And I will die on that mountain. So.
So Donnie, I've
Laura
made
says she knew the toast, not the monster.
I've
Yes, though.
Wait.
Oh,
Melba
man.
is not the toast. It's a variation.
Yeah,
Nate.
it's a type
It's
of
a
toast.
toast. It's
Oh, okay.
Australian toast. It's like a toast you eat with like soup and things. It's like
It's like
Oh,
toast,
okay.
but when you eat it, you got to talk like
it's
this.
you gotta talk like this. Yeah.
That's right. Yeah.
You gotta talk like this.
There's-
while dipping it in
No,
your
hang
soup.
on. There's toast, and then there's toast. That's
Toast.
That's not
Toast.
toast. That's toast.
no, that's toast with a hot knife through butter. That is. All right. So Donnie,
Des, don't do that. No.
I've made my passionate defense of Rebirth of Mothra. This is where you piggyback off. Of it. I know it's your pick.
Hello, everyone. Welcome to my TED Talk. A re-examination of the Mothra trilogy and its many different gears. Anyway, okay. So I think all the things that you mentioned are completely valid. I do think that it's the target audience that really just I think it turns a lot of people off before they even get to the Mothra trilogy. And this is going to date me horribly, but like in like the late 90s message board culture back then, a lot of people did not want to move on to watching the Mothra trilogy because they weren't over Godzilla's death in Godzilla versus
That's an
Destoroyah.
interesting perspective. I didn't.
Yeah.
It's
So there was like a little bit of hesitation there because they were like, oh, well, Tahoe's moving on to the next thing already. But I digress. So the music itself, I think, allows the Mothra trilogy to stand out against a lot of other kaiju films. Like Toshiyuki Watanabe's scores for those films, I think, should be elevated to the level that we elevate Akira Ifukube's scores and Michiru Oshima's scores, because they're integral to the story. Like when you watch the films,
They are that good. They are that
right.
good. Yeah.
Not to mention, we get some of the most brutal kaiju battles that we see in the entire Heisei era. Mothra versus Death Ghidorah, which spans half the film, one of the longest kaiju battles that we see. Additionally, it was one of the first films that individualized the characters of Mothra's priestesses, which allowed them to develop the characters over the course of all three films. So, in conclusion, that is but 3 reasons of the 5,000 that I have as to why those films should not be so underrated.
I appreciate you condensing that to 3 as opposed to thousands.
Hey
Let's
guys,
talk. Let's talk Mothra too.
I think I think I might have made a donation. You should check the numbers now.
All right, let's see. Let's take a look. Oh,
$2,000,
my.
AJ.
$618.18.
For the kids.
For
for the
the
kids.
children.
For the children.
For the
For
children.
the
Yes.
children.
Wow.
Let's go.
Man,
Let's hit
Yeah,
them numbers.
We're just under an hour and a half in, and we're perilously close to hitting that goal.
We're gonna hit that $1,000 stretch goal for sure.
We're gonna hit $1,000, you guys. What are we gonna do?
Absolutely, for
What are we
sure.
gonna do when we hit 1,000? We have to have a goal for it.
We do need something.
Hmm.
We'll think of something.
We'll think of something. Needs to be embarrassing. Somebody needs to do something.
I mean, we do still have funny voices to do.
We do have funny voices to do. We can totally hit 1,000. Like, there's no reason we can't hit 1,000.
Absolutely. All right. AJ, would you like to answer the question of what is the most underrated kaiju film and make an argument as to why?
Mothra 2.
No.
Sorry.
Unfortunately, I do not share the same love for Mothra as
Godzilla 2000.
I see.
No,
I have a lot
Mike.
of work to do.
no. No. We're not talking about Godzilla 2000. For me, an underrated kaiju movie that I love would actually be Godzilla vs. Ibra. I feel like that movie does not get enough love, from the soundtrack to just some of the silliness. I know the Godzilla suit's kind of falling apart in that movie because it was supposed to be a Kong movie. And they were like, hey, just put Godzilla in it. But I don't know. As I get older and I always come back to that one, I just love that movie. It's just a ton of fun. It's got great pacing, and I just love the music. And it is funny seeing him do like Kong stuff, obviously, with the relationship with the chick. It's just like, this is not a Godzilla thing at all.
Nope.
But I'll take it.
That's a great movie. That's a great movie. It's one of those movies I'm always surprised when I hear people kind of poo-pooing on. Like, why? It's
And
so
then-
good.
I guess another one, I know we're only supposed to give one, but this one's not really a movie. I'll just say as a whole, the Godzilla 98 animated series as a whole is extremely underrated.
I don't
But that's
think
not really a
people
movie.
underrate that one, actually.
I feel like
True. It just
I'm gonna-
never gets talked about because everyone's just...
Yeah, okay. That's what I was gonna say. I'm gonna defend AJ on this because I feel like most people who've seen it think that it's awesome because it is, but when it's talked about, it's usually very positively. But just I feel like not enough people are sitting down and actually watching the darn thing. I feel like if more people watched it, because there's still a subsection of the fandom that is allergic to anything G98, and they won't touch they won't touch the animated series because of the association. So they've kind of made some assumptions a little bit.
Right.
And I wish that weren't the case, because I feel like those fans would find a lot to enjoy in the animated series. I really do.
All right, so Doomzilla says we should sing the Jet Jaguar song in full ham.
We did that last year.
We did do that last year.
And it
I don't-
sounded amazing.
It
really-
sounded amazing. I would not mind doing that again.
that'd be good.
Someone
I like
says
bonus
a dramatic...
commentary's idea, though.
We should
do
do like an
dramatic reading of the
operatic
first issue
variation.
of Godzilla
Yes.
versus the Mighty Morphin Power Rangers.
I've followed Rita and her goons. It's like you said. They're raiding some sort of ancient tomb.
Tell me more, AJ.
no, gotta save it before we hit 1,000.
All right, that's the preview for you there.
Is that what we're settling on?
So,
Not yet, Marchan.
We'll keep
not
it in
yet.
contention. We'll keep it on.
We'll
the
put
list.
that. Yeah.
That's an option. We'll keep that open. All right. Where are we on the discussion stuff? All right. Did everyone? I think everyone gave their answers, right? All right. Cool.
All of which good answers, everyone, by the way.
I guess.
Very good. Yes, quite.
Yes, quite.
Yes, quite.
You all
Very
convinced
much.
me. Are we ready to move on to the next one?
Mm-hmm.
So, this kind of is similar to the prior question, but it focuses on a kaiju. In your opinion, which kaiju is the most underrated? And make an argument for why you think it should be appreciated more.
Go ahead, Kim.
Off the top of my head, Baragon.
Justice for Paragon!
Justice for Baragon. Because he's such a good boy.
He truly is. He truly is.
He just like in GMK,
Oh,
it
Nathan.
looks just like a little puppy. He just wants to play.
Yeah. GMK's like,
true.
get
I'm
the
not
F
even in
outta
the
here.
title. Why am I not in the title?
Why am I not in the title? It's long enough. They can fit one more
The
name.
title was
in.
already a
There's no
novella.
more
They
in
didn't, they didn't need to add another one.
What's wrong with GBMK?
You know what? You've convinced me. I'm going to call it that and confuse people from now on.
Yeah. Like, what movie is he talking about?
Anyway, what do you got, Hamilton?
I don't know. You have to skip me because I have to think about it. Because I
All
don't
right,
know.
Nathan.
Fair.
You know what? I'm gonna go with what Doomzilla was saying a few minutes ago and give a little love to this kaiju Varan.
Yes, Varan.
Varan, that crazy jet-powered flying squirrel lizard, a water lizard, whatever he is. It's an amazing design. I'm a little mixed on the movie itself. I think the first half of it is actually pretty great, and then the second half is a lot more by the numbers. But the design, oh my gosh, it's such a wonderful design. It's Danny, help me out here. Who it's the guy who designed him and built the suit.
And oh my gosh, why is my
He
brain
did
turning off?
Hell from Beyond the Fog.
No, I see his face in my head, and I just having a horrible.
Starts
brain
with a
fart.
K.
It does start with a K.
Oh, good lord!
Let
I
us
almost said
manifest the name.
I think it starts with a K, Danny.
No, it does. Hang on, this is embarrassing. He's like one
Oh,
of my.
it's in the
dark
chat.
heroes.
Robert's
yeah,
got
there it is.
Queso,
Queso
Queso
Morase.
Morase.
Thank you, Robert.
Yeah,
That was
Queso.
embarrassing.
Yes, thank you, Robert.
Dang.
Queso Morase. The design of the monster is probably
Nerd
the best. Is probably one of the best. Well, is the best part of the movie. And I love when I found out how Keizo Morase actually made like Varan's skin. It's so ingenious. He literally used peanut shells to create that unique texture.
That's awesome.
Actually,
And
I
then
didn't know that.
I got to talk to him in person about that a few
Yes.
years ago. And in college, I sculpted. Remember the teapot? I'm
Yes.
not going
Did you send it to the family yet?
I have not sent it to the family yet. I want to ask their permission first,
Right.
before I just start mailing. That's a DV. I'm not going down that path. But
Right.
what I will say is that's a long story. But what I will say is that I studied the some of the behind the scenes images from the film and the documentary that's on the Varan DVD from Media
Mhm.
Blasters. When I
Wonderful
made,
disc, by the way.
Yes, when I made this Varan shaped teapot, I used some of the same techniques that he did. Got to show it to Murase-san when he came to G-Fest a few years ago, and he gave it his seal of approval and said it was very cool. And
That's awesome.
I almost wept openly in front of the man. It was,
Yeah.
it
yeah,
was
but,
just- it
as
was
As you
so-
should have.
Yeah, but like I said,
Yeah.
the monster, the design of the monster is great, and the skin texture, the patterning for his horns, the fact that he can fly like a flying squirrel is just. We bring back Varan, dang it! he
He's
was
really-
almost a
yeah.
GMK. Bring back Varan.
He should have been.
Should have been. Maybe they'll dust him off for something here in the future, but he's treading close to Bagan territory, isn't he? Like he's
Kind of.
But at least
Yeah.
Varan is real.
oh man,
Whoa.
huge slam on Bagan out of nowhere, bro.
Come on, man. He just entered the puppet show.
Yeah,
Okay,
he's, in
he's real now.
We're
He's
making
real.
progress.
Oh, that is true. I forgot. Hey,
Yeah,
so
Nate,
now
check-
he's been in the
check
what is it, Godzibon? Is it Godzibon?
Yeah.
Godzibon,
Yeah.
and he was in Super Godzilla, the video game. So okay.
And he was in the Godzilla Studio Tour game. For
Oh, I have that
Oh
too.
yes.
I
Yes.
have that too.
Yes.
I just get hit with a ton of memories from that game.
Oh yeah. That's
Right.
good
I
times.
completely forgot that thing existed.
I need to
Until you
see-
just
I
said
wonder
it.
if my laptop can run that thing. See if I can get it to work again.
Definitely check out. Is Monster Island Buddy still in the chat? I don't know if it doesn't matter if he's here or not. Go watch his video on that. Definitely go check that out, AJ. His video reviewing that game. You'll get a huge nostalgia kick. It's awesome.
I still have
Definitely.
my copy.
Yeah, so I never owned it. I missed the train on that one. I wish I did. Is
I got
are
it brand new for like $20 because that was when the Super Nintendo was getting phased out.
Oh man.
Oh yeah, Brendan mentions that Varan was in the Godzilla Unleashed game. I forgot.
sure
Was
was.
he? I don't remember him.
Oh,
He
in
was.
the
He was,
Wii
yeah.
version. in the
Wii
He
version.
was, yeah.
Which
I
is the
had the
I was
Wii
gonna
version.
say,
I don't
what?
remember him.
I'm
He
looking.
might
at
have
this.
been an
He's-
unlockable
he's-
character.
He was. He
that's
was one of the
why.
last ones that you could unlock.
Yeah.
He was at the
That's why I didn't get that.
Yeah,
far.
I unfortunately don't have
Jeez.
didn't have a Wii when the game came out. I have Unleashed on the PS2, but it doesn't. I think it plays better on the PS2, but the roster and the graphics are better on the Wii. But now that
Doesn't-
game is a pain in the neck to find.
Wasn't the PS2 version just like a revamped Godzilla Save the Earth, if memory serves me
Basically.
correctly?
The whole game was.
Yeah.
It was.
but-
It was.
The Wii version was way different.
It was a
unfortunately.
completely different game. It was a completely
Yeah.
different.
Oh my god, this is hilarious. I've never seen Varon in this game, so I'm just watching a clip of it.
Like playing as that
He's
character.
he's
is
really
wild.
small, and you get to
Yeah.
glide around as like your power move. It's really funny, but he is in it. He is in it. They remembered him.
That's hysterical.
Is it my turn? I think it's my turn.
It's your turn.
It is your turn.
Bam,
It's your
Orga.
Yes.
Yes, I was gonna do Varan.
Boo.
But, oh come on.
Come on. The
Where's your
Millennium
Christmas
series was a
spirit,
little
AJ?
allergic to inventing new monsters, and the
Bah
fact that they
humbug.
led with Orga is great.
Scrooge over here. There he is, my man Orga.
Oh,
Oh, I love him. He's so cute. I had one of those. Actually, I had two of those.
There he
Precious.
is. So AJ, you'll think this is funny. I'm going to deviate for just a second. I have that little the adult Godzilla and the baby Godzilla finger puppets by Nate,
Oh yeah, I love
and
these things.
All right then.
I currently they're on the fingers of my big Godzilla baby puppet. So he's got his own puppets because I am very mature for my age.
It's very meta.
But yeah, so my puppet is wearing puppets. This is the stage of life I'm in now. Nate, are you here, Nate?
yes,
No?
I'm here. I just
Okay,
turned the
well we
camera
can't
off.
see your beautiful mug. What happened?
No, I turned the camera off
Oh,
because
I mean, don't let
since
us stop
AJ
you. You
brought his in, I just figured I should go get mine.
oh, okay.
Yeah,
Oh.
I call him knee slapper.
Ah.
He's always laughing at something. That's
Yep.
hysterical. Yeah.
I
He's a
might
very
be
happy
walking the
baby.
hyena.
Anyway, Orga's awesome. I don't have a lot to say here. Orga's just, I mean, he's just such a cool looking critter. I mean, there's just something about the look, all the asymmetry. I love asymmetrically designed monsters. There's not one detail on one half of this monster that is on the other half. He's even got, different numbers of like plates on his legs and his fingers and his like the way it all goes together. It's completely different. Obviously, he has the cannon on one side that he doesn't have on the other side. I remain fascinated by this creature, and it's one of those monsters that everybody that likes the character is always like, bring him back, and that'd be cool. But he's so intrinsically tied to the plot of Godzilla 2000 that bringing him back would basically require remaking elements of that film or just reinventing his origins altogether, which is
Right.
fine if they could do it cool.
Hey, Danny, who was our friend from G-Fest who's Orga's #1 fangirl?
Oh, Danielle.
Danielle,
Yes. Yes. If she's watching this right now, then I hope you appreciate that I've selected Orga. Oh yeah. I mean, she and I have been friends forever, and one of our bonding moments was like, dude, you like Orga too? I totally like Orga. So
You're making me want to buy that Bandai.
yeah, that's kind of a running trend with you. I have a
luck.
cool
Now,
Bandai,
Danny,
and then you
Christmas
want to
is
buy it.
coming, so you can send that over to 123 Internet Street. And
1, 2, 3 Internet Street. That's funny. Well, I'll get that mailed off to you.
appreciate it.
Maybe actually, you know what? I just had a moment thinking I might have two, and I was about to say, "Do I really need two? I only have one." I would have considered it if I had
two.
No, I don't have two. Well, I honestly I could because there's a different version with a different paint job, so I could technically have it. And
I mean, you could if you had to. You
I'm
could
that
at least send it to
person.
somebody who appreciates Godzilla 2000.
Right.
Like me.
oh,
Don't send that to
Oh.
me.
Like
Oh.
most.
No,
of
I'm
us in
not talking
this
about you,
stream.
AJ. I'm talking about me. I'm talking about me.
Wait, do I have to cancel AJ for dissing Godzilla 2000?
Oh, I don't.
After
want
I
to.
cancel him
so.
for dissing Mothra 5 times, it's okay. I forgive you.
It's Christmas
is there a-
time.
is
Well,
there a-
I'll
Good cheer all around.
Is
Donnie-
there a
Donnie,
Chill
you're up.
with Kaiju Kim cancel jail?
Yeah.
It's called the Michael Hamilton Institute for I don't know,
wayward
something.
kaiju fans.
Wayward Kaiju Kim dissers. There it is. Something like that.
How
It doesn't
dare
really
you have
roll
a
off the
different
tongue.
opinion than I.
We'll workshop it. It doesn't really roll off the tongue.
Well,
Donnie, you're up.
okay, so I have two. What else is
Of course you
new?
do.
I always do, but I will keep it brief. Number
well,
one,
twins.
right, yeah. Number one, Death Ghidorah.
Yo.
Terrifying, violent, like just terrifying. Number two, Megaguirus. I think very underrated. The design is interesting. It's just the, putting it into practical use that didn't seem to be pulled off very well.
Those invisible wires.
Yes, like I thought that it was such a cool design, and I think that the personality of the kaiju is unique in juxtaposition with the rest of the Godzilla villain lineup that we see. That was the shortest explanation I've ever had.
Mhm.
Good job, me.
I thought there was going to be a part 2. I was kind of sitting here waiting.
He's writing his book
I have
on it
mine.
right now.
Go ahead, AJ.
All right. Speaking of puppets, so I gotta go with Gabra. All right, because who doesn't like a good old buddy, bully kind of kaiju that just beats up on little kids sometimes. I don't know. I've actually always just loved Gabra. I thought his roar was unique and his powers were cool, and he just looks like a big toad. Just a giant toad.
That is actually Toho's official explanation now.
I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, he's just a mutated toad. That's hilarious.
As a kid,
Now, I
as a
remember
kid,
when that
Gabra
news
was scary.
I remember
Yeah,
when that
right?
news dropped on Godzilla Twitter, and everyone's like, "What?"
No, he was scary, Don.
Yeah, as a kid, he was scary because that movie, like, as a kid, you put yourself in that movie. You were like, 'cause-
Yeah.
you're
Yeah,
like,
And
"Holy
how
shit."
satisfying was it to see Godzilla kick the snot out of him?
Of course. Exactly, yeah.
Can we talk about like the texture of Gabra's skin? Like it triggers some sort of phobia in me that I cannot describe.
Really?
But,
Okay.
like you really got to give them props for like creating that texture.
It's so bumpy and it looks dry and ashy.
It looks
Oh.
like, again, there's something. It somehow evokes both like creepy dryness, but also like uncomfortable like slickness, like a toad. Like there's something very
Yep.
like he could have come out of a swamp or something like that. I don't know. I love.
Swamp Thing.
There it is. There it is. I love that suit. I love the face on it. You know what's creepy about?
And he's got
Gabra?
like hair.
Yes.
It's just
That's
like
what I was about to say,
it just
the hair.
doesn't make sense.
I know he's
Where'd the hair
supposed to be a
come from?
toad, but he's always looked like an angry cat to me.
Well, he
Like
looks
me when I
he's-
wake up in the morning.
Well, he was designed to look like an Oni. Like a
Sounds like me
Japanese-
when I wake up in the morning too.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not doing that.
I was watching Godzilla's Revenge yesterday with Nerd Cage Live, and I commented that like the sound Gabra makes is what my stomach makes in the morning. Like, well, time for breakfast.
That's my inner Gabra talking. Time to eat. Yes. Gabra is inside each one of us, you guys. Like that's
Oh
want
my
you guys
God,
to
I
know.
Are you
Just
saying
like
we're all
Godzilla 2000.
bullies on the inside?
I mean, we can,
Well,
I've
what's
been
kind
told I
of
can be
funny
savage.
is what's kind of funny is human Gabra is wearing an Indy 500 shirt, and I live in Indiana.
No, you don't.
Who
That's a
had
lie.
Nate lives in Indiana on their bingo card?
Actually, I forgot to add that one. That's on me.
Darn it, Danny. We'll have to make a new
know.
list for next time.
I know.
Now it's your turn, Hamilton.
Actually, yeah, it is my turn. So I got a really weird choice because Donnie stole my original one. Thanks, Donnie. So I'm gonna go with Kong.
Salonga. No, I'm just kidding.
So
No, I'm gonna go. I'm gonna go with Kong, and the only reason
Huh?
I'm gonna go with Kong because the
Kong's
fans
underrated.
That hate, no, because the fans that hate Kong really hate Kong. Like like Godzilla fans do not like Kong. I feel like maybe it's just Godzilla Twitter. I don't know.
is
No,
there
I
a
get it.
particular version of Kong that they hate?
Probably 62. I would say 62.
Yeah.
Okay, well, you have to take it basically design by design, era by era. There are I mean, most of the criticism I do, because I've seen it. I mean, the 62 Kong gets a lot of flack from different angles. The two most common I see are from kaiju fans who don't like that the monster's in there for various reasons, and obviously the suit is a little ratty. It's not a particularly handsome suit, so a lot of people don't like the design. And then there are a lot of Kong purists who swear by the American-made Kong films that don't like that the Japanese films exist at all.
Oh yeah, because King Kong Lives is so much better.
Hey,
And then
hey,
I
King
like
Kong
King Kong
Lives is beautiful.
I like
King Kong
Okay,
Lives.
John.
it's an amazing film, Nathan, and it's magical, and it's got little rubber alligators in it. You can't hate it.
The reason I said the reason
Isn't
I
that the
said
one
that
where
is
he
be-
gives his girlfriend like a snake or something like that?
Yes.
Right? He like bites the snake's head off, and he's like, "Here
No,
you go."
no, that was
Or
Kong
is-
76. But
Oh, okay. Sorry.
76,
Yeah, there's a
no,
snake in this. I
King
think.
Kong Lives. There's an actual Lady Kong.
Yeah.
Yeah, he needs to have a
Young
blood
baby.
transfusion from a second Kong. Thank God there was a second Kong.
Of course.
Alrighty.
Ooh, we're almost at 7.
We are almost
Oh,
at
man.
$700. What should we do when we hit 700? Should we do another
Well-
giveaway, or should we have
Well,
Michael
you
talk to us about
have
it
you have a giveaway scheduled for 750.
I do.
So should we
We
do?
can always switch it up if we want
I
to.
mean,
but-
it's your stream, so go
Yeah.
for it.
all right. So I think we'll do another giveaway once we hit 700.
Mhm.
And then once we hit 750, I'll make Michael talk in a Scottish accent for 5 minutes.
Wrap yourselves in, laddies.
I'm not gonna
A
say it's gonna be
dodgy
hard. It's
Scottish
gonna be,
accent.
We just have to
gonna be
make him
pretty
talk. a
cringy. I
lot.
tell you what.
We're
Oh,
gonna
it's
lose
getting warmed
money.
up for us. Thank you.
Did everybody answer that question?
I think so.
Yeah, I
Nikki,
think
did
so,
you answer
yeah.
the question? Oh, okay.
Yeah, Gabra.
Oh wait, yeah, Gabra. Okay.
Yeah, we all went through, and Michael waited until the end because he had to really quickly think of monsters.
Check the Kim. Check the total again.
All right, let's refresh the page here.
Dang!
Oh, we are at 703.
And we're not even. We're almost there, and we're not even halfway through the stream.
That's
Yeah,
good.
how about
That's
that?
a good thing. That's a
love
good
it.
thing. That
I
means
That
love
is
it.
a good thing.
for the stars. Just keep
It's so
donating. We can do
awesome.
this.
All right.
All the children.
All the children.
All the children.
All the children.
I don't know why I default to the Clone Wars voice every time. Trust me, I'm
That's
full of
quite all
shit.
right. All
Yeah,
right.
Wait.
Can I bring up
For
something
the
about Kong?
children.
You can bring up something.
Go ahead. Go
Something
ahead.
about
Did
Kong.
anyone find it like weird? Because like there's a lot of you always get like the Showa versus monster versus people. It's always that.
Mhm.
It always blows my mind that no one cares that Kong has magical electric powers
Lightning
in
powers.
1962, but man, so many people hated that he got an axe, and I was just like,
You're not wrong.
one makes so much more sense than the other one, but yet.
I was gonna say I love Kong the Barbarian.
Yeah,
what are you
like-
talking about?
It's like him making tools and shit out of Godzilla's back. That's awesome. The other ones is like, yeah, I just get electrical powers, and somehow Godzilla doesn't like that now. It's like, what? Okay, let's just keep rolling with that movie. But all right, that's
It's so true.
It's
Okay, I know you slipped up a little bit there, but this is a family-friendly show. Please keep all cursing
oh,
and swearing to
oh, I'm
women
sorry.
and
I'm sorry. I apologize.
He's got to
Sorry,
drink some
sorry.
hot sauce now.
Yes.
yes.
I mean, I'll do it. That's fine.
If you have Godzilla hot sauce, that would be a plus.
I mean, there is.
I haven't got any of that yet. Is that
Go
stuff
to your
good?
local FYE.
I
They
have
sell
no
them.
idea. Anyway, all right, it is time for our next giveaway. Let's take a look at our giveaway items for today. We have the reboot bundle. These items were donated by our friends Michael and Nathan, and also Titan Goji donated something along with this bundle, but I'll show that you in a second. But in this bundle, we have the 2017 Pink Power Ranger.
Okay, I have a little bit of a story with that.
Yeah,
That
we'll
was
hold
at
off
an-
on that.
Yeah.
Okay.
We'll hold off on that for right now, Nathan.
Hold off on that. And we also have
Hey.
the Battle Roar. Goji.
Hey.
Very
Iconic.
nice, very cool. Sounds like he got ran over by a bus, but I'm sure it'll be worth something. And my friend Davis Titan Goji, I'm dropping everything. Don't worry about it. Also sent in a Shin Ultraman poster.
Good, Grady, look at that. That's
Now,
Nice.
full disclaimer. Some fool delivered this when it was snowing / raining outside, so it did get wet, but it's not damaged. It's just a little crinkly, but it's perfectly intact.
Sandwich
Is
it
under
underneath
a
the
few-
frame. It'll be totally fine.
Yeah, it'll be
yeah.
fine.
Absolutely.
100%.
All right, let me exit this here. And if you want to win those 3 items I just showed, you have to answer a trivia question that will pop up on the screen in a minute. You must email your answer to lizdog5491@gmail.com. If you answer in the chat, you will be disqualified for this round. And the trivia that you must answer is name 1 pair of Kennys from the Gamera franchise. A 1 pair of Kennys from the
Do they
Gamera.
have to have been paired together in the movie, or is it just
Yes.
2 Kennys?
They have to be paired together in the movie.
Ah, okay.
All right. While we're waiting for some answers to roll in, why don't we continue with our discussion?
Okay. So, discussion question number 6. Let's pretend you're tasked to go back in time and redirect, rewrite, reproduce a kaiju film. Which film would you change? What changes would you make? And why?
Mine's an easy one.
These
Mine's
are
an
so
easy one.
All right.
challenging.
So you're gonna have to skip me for this one. Michael, go.
Oh, I actually wrote a master's paper on this, but it's Godzilla versus King Ghidorah from 1991. I would totally go back and use my skills as a master's degree on rewriting that script,
This sounds awfully familiar.
because I have a master's degree and I want to rewrite that. Not kidding.
Aren't you from Indiana?
Yes,
For Fort Wayne,
I'm from-
Indiana, to be exact.
I'm from Fort West, Indy, Virginia.
That sounds legit. Yeah, why not?
But no, in all seriousness, I actually would kind of like to go back and redo the script from Godzilla versus King Ghidorah to just kind of button up some of those time travel shenanigans, because as much as I love that movie, a lot of that crap just doesn't make sense.
Yeah, that's when you just sit back and enjoy the ride.
Yeah, exactly.
You're
I
just
love
like, yeah,
that's my-
the hell out
that's
of
my
that
thing.
movie.
Love it.
I see people who really try to make an argument in favor of it, though. They really try, bless them.
Hi. My
Are you
name's
from
Daniel.
the South, Donnie? Bless your
Oh,
heart.
bless your heart.
Oh, bless
I
your
was gonna say, am I
heart.
canceled now for that?
Of course not. You're uncancelable because you're my twin.
Oh,
Aw.
made my day.
I think you might be the only one who's immune on the stream. Frankly.
Yep.
Yeah, basically.
I don't know. how
Although
that-
I think Michael is the only one who's technically been canceled.
I mean, I've already cursed, so I'm probably not being invited back. So, yeah,
No,
I'm-
you're definitely canceled, AJ.
I deserve.
There's gonna be an apology after this. Like, sorry for bringing AJ from Kaiju Live on. Well, this will never happen again.
I've accidentally sworn on things before. 'Cause I'm a very profane human, and it takes like every fiber of my being to not be.
Donnie, you're a profane human. I don't believe that.
I,
Lies.
Pretty sure I said
I
the word
don't
dookie once. Does that count?
No,
No.
that's allowed. I'll allow it.
Well, now I've said it twice.
Godzilla, dang it.
that's a good alternative.
All right.
So who's next, Nathan?
I'm done. Move on to master's degree over there.
Oh, you brought it up first. I didn't. Just so everyone knows. So you can't check that off the bingo board. But I will not give you the pleasure, sir. But no, I would definitely use a time machine to go back. I like Danny's like we did a whole presentation on this. So, I would of course use a time machine to go back and script doctor that script for the same reasons that Michael brought up. But I will say, as like I said, Danny and I presented about this at G Fest, I would make sure to try to maintain what was already there. I would not completely scrap it and start over. I would like to maintain the core of a lot of things that are in there. And as Danny and I brought up at the G-Fest presentation, we both had a list of untouchables. There was like, this stays no matter what anyone says, like M11, like Shindo. They're not going anywhere. But I do want to, it's mostly to make sense of the time travel. The things like the themes that it explores, I'm leaving those alone too, because those are fascinating. For some people, they're controversial, but I think they're really interesting. So there you go.
Fair.
And Danny won't touch any of them because he loves them all.
It's true. my heart is just full of too much joy, Marchand. This is incredibly difficult for me. Okay. Here's what I'm going to do. Here's what I'm going to go with. So, as originally drafted, Destroy All Monsters had a slightly different monster roster. Some similar creatures were in there, names that we'd recognize, and then there were a couple of other creatures in the film, and some rumored for the film that did not end up making the final cut for various reasons. Kong didn't make the cut because they lost the rights that year. Abira didn't make the cut for various reasons. There were a couple of problems with a few of the suits that they wanted to use.
He can't walk on land?
That would be a problem, yes. I imagine that was a deciding factor. Could you imagine that thing just kind of...
Yeah.
It would have been like really fat Kamacuruses.
It probably would have looked like Ganame from Space.
I'm surprised they didn't just throw him across the screen like they did Varon. They're like, there he is. Look,
there he is. Put him in the water. He doesn't do anything.
It's like throwing something at somebody as a distraction. Look, there he is.
Pretty much.
So, there was one other monster that was initially scripted to be in Destroy All Monsters. Does anybody know what previous Toho monster that was?
Kong.
I already mentioned Kong.
Was it Kong? Frankenstein?
Oh. It was not Frankenstein.
No.
And it was not Gyra or Sanda either. Think about as obscure Toho monsters you can get. What now?
Mogura?
It does start with an M, but it's not Mogera.
Matango?
Not Matango. Magma the Walrus.
I
would put Magma the Walrus into Destroy All Monsters.
Kim, are you just strangling yourself?
I would make sure, I would intricately set up the everything. I would make sure that the suit was well cared for behind the scenes. I would be in a position where I would only hire people who really liked Gorath. And then I would even if I had to throw another monster out, okay, we got to get Magma in here. We can get rid of pick a monster like Baragon, or
justice for Baragon.
I wouldn't want to get rid of any of them. I want 12 monsters in the movie. Why did I hold up two fingers? I want 12, whatever. This plus 2. I want 12 monsters in the movie because 11 is cool, but 12 is better. So I'm thinking out of all of them, why? Just because it would be so funny to have Magma be in 2 movies. Gorath for 2 seconds and then Destroy All Monsters.
Probably
and that be what most people
I
don't want him to have a main role. I want him to have a background cameo role next to Varan.
Well, what would be really funny is that could be a bit of a troll move because Americans in the 60s watching that movie be like, what the heck is that walrus? Because it's not in the US.
Yeah, no, it would confuse people. It would be very confusing and it would be ridiculous and it wouldn't even really mesh, but it would be funny. And that's the kind of nonsensical shenanigans I would get up to if I had a time machine. I would put the walrus and Destroy All Monsters. And I would.
Danny, I want you to put that on a T-shirt and wear it. I would put the walrus and Destroy All Monsters.
Can I put Cuckoo Kachu underneath it?
Yeah.
Do the kids get that reference? I don't know. I'll be here all week. No, that is my silly answer because more monsters is always better for a big ensemble movie. Why didn't Final Wars have 400 monsters? I'm kidding, but you know what? Just because it's funny, put the walrus in the dang movie. Do it, you cowards.
Well, am I next? I think I'm next. So mine's going to be a little bit different. I would go back and rework a human character just a little bit. So we all know, because I've mentioned 18,000 times, that I love Mickey Segusa a lot. Phenomenal character.
Mickey who? Mickey who?
You know
Who said that? Oh, I'm kidding.
Cancel.
So okay, like she's established to us in Godzilla vs. Biollante, has a very huge role, but arguably gets pretty sidelined for Godzilla vs. King Ghidorah and Godzilla vs. Mothra, and that to this day makes me angry. Like I will watch those films and my blood will boil. I'll be like, why is Mickey Segusa just chilling? Like being like, oh, like every 5 seconds. Like give her something to do, like more than just finding the cosmos somewhere, right? And then later in the Heisei era, we like see her taking on a more prominent role again. So like I would just go back and create a greater sense of consistency for that character, give her a larger role and develop further.
First of all, I'm 100% down with all of that. Do you have specific ideas for how you would integrate her? Like, would you?
Yeah.
What would you do? Like,
So
I'm a big Miki fan myself, so I want to.
Right. Well, like I think part of my issue with Godzilla versus Mothra, notably, is that her character just seems really confused about who she should support in the battle, right? When really, like, I feel like because Mothra is a telepathic creature and she's telepathic, I feel like there should have been a little bit more development with that. Because in Godzilla versus Space Godzilla, how come Mickey Segusa can communicate with the Mothra's fairies? Like how does that come about? Like I think that could have been established a little bit more in that film. And then also that would have bolstered Godzilla versus Space Godzilla in some way.
That's a good point.
All right, real quick, just want to say hey from Matt to Monster.
Hey!
Merry Christmas, Matt. We missed you.
We miss you. Matt was originally supposed to join us tonight, but he was unable to, unfortunately. But we're glad you stopped in, even if it's just for a moment. Merry Christmas.
Merry Christmas.
Merry Christmas,
What's going on,
Matt.
Matt?
By the way, we are still waiting for an answer to the trivia question. Name one pair of Kennys from the Gamera franchise. It's not even a question. It's just like basically just Google it.
And you
Name
can't
pair.
can't put Kenny and his friend Kenny into the email.
No.
It doesn't,
Yeah, no,
it's
that's not
cheating.
acceptable.
No, especially since one of them was only named Kenny in one dub of one
Yeah.
movie.
Well, I mean, no, it happened 2 times.
All right,
Never
if
mind.
you
Doesn't matter.
guys want Shin Ultraman poster
Dude,
and
poster.
Playmates Godzilla.
Playmates
Yeah.
Godzilla and Michael's favorite Power Ranger.
That thing needs a home. I found it collecting dust at an FYE. I'm like, why is this even here? It looks very lonely.
Dude, I was Nate, this is funny. I was about a year ago in an Ollie's. Does anybody have an
I
Ollie's?
know
around them?
Ollie's. I've been.
Okay.
to
I have an
Ollie's,
Ollie's.
yep.
Okay.
Mhm.
I was in there and I'm not kidding, tucked in behind like just piles of 50-cent Hot Wheels was the talking Alpha 5 from the 2017 movie. And I found him in there when the movie was about a year old and they were getting all of the secondary stock. They had all the Zords there. They had all this crazy stuff. And I kept saying, dude, like every time I would go into that, I don't go into Ollie's that often, but I kept going in like maybe once or twice a year just for the heck of it. And he was always there. And I said, I'm going to cave and just get him next time. And so 4 years after the movie comes out, about a year ago, I went in there and he was tucked in, all his batteries all worn out, the box is beaten up and ripped because it's been years and years. Nobody cared. And he was marked down to like $8 or something ridiculous. He's in my living room. I couldn't leave him. I couldn't leave him there.
Yeah, unfortunately, that Pink Ranger didn't get discounted. It was I still had to pay sticker price on it. But the funny thing was, is the clerk who was working there couldn't even find it in the system at first. Then the manager came over and like, oh, this is how you find it, and found it. Like, darn it, could have gotten it for free.
It's like, just get this thing out of my store. I don't even know what movie it's from. What is this thing? Collecting dust. Oh, that's funny.
So Kim and AJ both need to answer the question still.
Mine's an easy one. I would just literally sit back and let Kaneko do GMK the way he wanted to, and I want to see that version of the movie with Varon and Angers. That's it.
Yeah. I think Baragon was still in there, right?
Yeah. He got to keep Baragon in, but because I hate King Ghidorah and Mothra in that movie. Their designs are awful, and you can just tell like they would just ham-fist it in because Toho was like, no, you must put them in the movie. Put them in. And he's like, all right, okay, there you go.
Yeah.
King Ghidorah's a good guy now. Yeah. Okay, it makes sense.
Yeah, I wasn't totally
I
on board with
mean-
that decision either.
I mean, there is an alternate universe version of both Lex Luthor and the Joker who are good guys. So
And those designs
true,
are
very true.
awesome. Those designs are awesome.
I
If you-
like the
you-
Mothra design in GMK.
I
think that's my
do.
favorite Mothra
No,
design.
the Mothra design in GMK is garbage. I'm
But I
talking
like
about
it.
the
You can't-
Not my favorite design.
Not necessarily mine either.
Varan and Anguirus.
Oh, the
Yeah.
designs for them, yeah, they were great.
Oh yeah, the designs for them are fantastic.
It
I think
pains me
what
that
is it,
those
AJ? There's
never
a
got
couple
used.
of resin kits.
Yeah,
made up
there's-
of those two.
Yes.
I'd
I mean,
love to get
one cool thing is like King Ghidorah literally has Varan's head.
Yeah, he does.
Mhm.
He's got
Yeah.
the spikes.
They're like,
he's
what?
got
Guys,
the
like, fine, I can't put Varan in. Here you go. Here he is. Here he is.
Snuck
You
him
get
in.
three
boys.
heads instead of one.
three.
But yeah, that's it. I would really wanted to just see Toho get out of the way because I just always felt like because of how popular and how well received the Gamera series is, they kind of didn't want him to also create one of the best Godzilla movies. So they were like, how can we kind of prevent him from being the best? Let's just, not let him do exactly what he wants to do.
Too
Yeah,
close
well,
to the
and-
sun. Kaneko.
Pretty much. They're like, yeah.
I don't think that Kaneko enjoyed working at Toho as much as Daiei.
No, I don't
I saw. I
'Cause
heard an
they
interview with him.
restricted
Once.
restricted him a lot. I caught myself. I'm sorry.
Yeah, I was just gonna say. I heard him say that it was a weird trade-off with those studios, because he said with Daiei, he said I had less money but more time, but at Toho I had more money and less time, and he said I would prefer to have more time than more money.
I don't blame them. They really did. They did him dirty. They did him dirty. Mr. Movie's still good. Movie's still
Yeah.
good.
Oh
but they
yeah,
did him
I
dirty.
still love the movie.
Oh yeah. I mean, it's
Same.
it's great.
Yeah.
But
I just always think of what could have been.
what could have been.
Right.
There are a lot of great what could have been questions in Godzilla.
Yeah, and our
That's a
friend
big
John LeMay has written multiple books about them.
Yeah, if you want more about that, go read LeMay's books. John's awesome. John's awesome.
Yeah, there's hardly an episode of the Film Vault where I don't cite John at least once.
That's true. That should have been on the bingo card.
So Kim, did you answer that question? I don't think you did.
I didn't. I needed to think about it for a minute.
Have you arrived at your answer?
I do believe I have, good sir.
You do? What is it?
Perfect,
What is it, my
darling.
Oh,
darling?
yeah. I do believe I would do something different with Miki Segusa in Godzilla vs. Space Godzilla, similar to what you were talking about, my dear Donnie.
Oh, the funny voices started already.
Yes, I decided, what the heck, might as well. No, as a little preview, okay. Yeah, friggin' Mickey was okay, like up until Space Godzilla, where she just kind of like completely changed direction and like abruptly, and it didn't quite feel right, So I would just kind of like flesh that out a little more, I suppose.
Yeah.
So yeah, that's basically it. Yeah. Next question.
No, I completely agree with you. 100%.
Yeah, still waiting on an answer to this. Come on, guys.
Come on,
No one
guys.
wants the reboot bundle? I guess not.
I'm not going to answer it because I mailed them. I don't want.
Yeah, well,
I
you're
mean,
gonna get
we're kind of disqualified from.
I know.
answering Nathan.
We got to leave it to the awesome folks.
Yeah.
Yes, the awesome folks at home. And by the way, ladies and gentlemen, if you are just tuning in, we are raising money for the Marine Toys for Tots Foundation, which is a nonprofit public charity created at the behest of the U.S. Marine Corps in 1991. The basic mission of the Marine Toys for Tots program is to collect new, unwrapped toys and distribute those toys to less fortunate children at Christmas. Our donation goal for tonight is $800. If you are able to donate, please follow the link down below in the description. If you can't donate right now, you can still help by sharing the link to the donation page or sharing the link to the stream. Let's see where we're at. We are still, let's refresh the page. Yep, we are still at $703.18.
Oh, we're so close.
We can do it. We can. Come on, guys. We can do this. We do this.
Do it. Can we do it? Yes,
Yes,
we
we
can.
can.
Oh, the
Yes, we
children.
For the
For the
children.
children.
For the children. Including
For
the
the
child
children.
kaiju. Yeah.
Yes, quite.
Yes.
Yes, quite.
Yes. It just doesn't get old, does it?
Do we have to start promising more ridiculous shenanigans to incentivize
I
the
think so.
donations?
I think so.
We might have to. Do we have something in place for 800? For when we
We
hit?
don't. We
don't have one?
surprisingly, we don't. I was just
Okay.
thinking maybe just another
No.
giveaway or
We don't
a
have
silly voice.
silly something.
So
Silly something.
Silly
if
something.
we get to 750, I will read a horrible Mothra poem that I wrote in high school.
Ooh,
It's
Oh,
on my
man.
DeviantArt. It's really bad.
Can you do it in a sassy voice?
I can try to read it like Kim Kardashian.
This is a combination that must be seen to be believed. I think we
Yeah.
this is the best offer
Ladies
we're
and
going to get
gentlemen,
all
if you want to
day.
see that, we have to get to
I
750.
will try, but we'll see. We'll see how I'm feeling when we get there.
Okay. All right. In the meantime, how many discussion questions that we have left? We got like 3 more, I believe.
And if we need more, I'm very good at coming up with them on the fly. So
Yeah.
know you are.
Which one were we on?
We
No,
just
we're
finished-
on 7. Okay, we're on
Yeah,
7.
we're on 7. Are we ready for that one then?
Bring it.
Oh, and P.S. People listening and participating in the chat, like, feel free to answer the questions too. Like, we want to see what you have to say also with regard to those answers. So number 7. How do you feel about the MonsterVerse focusing less on Godzilla being a metaphor for nuclear horror and more on him being an ancient predator?
I have opinions.
I was going to say, in
I have
some
a lot,
spaces,
yeah.
this would be a very heated discussion.
It would.
I like the drama. What can I say?
Also, bingo. So I guess Kim, you're on the spot.
I don't like being on the spot.
I don't blame you. I don't either. You got this.
But we can switch the order if you want.
One of us can go first if you.
Yeah,
That's fine.
yeah. Well, who want Nathan? What are your
Okay,
opinions?
I'll go
Since we
first.
know
I'll go
he has
first. I'll go first.
Okay.
I'll go first. I think people get bent out of shape over Godzilla not being a nuclear metaphor in the MonsterVerse. I almost
Careful.
sorry.
Wait, Michael, I came prepared for you.
Here it is.
Bingo. I think people just need to get over it. Seriously. That's even Toho hasn't cared about the nuclear metaphor in 20 years. Just get over it.
Shin Godzilla is not 20 years old.
That's a different nuclear metaphor.
It's a little bit of a.
It still is a nuclear metaphor. It's just more of an environmental focus as opposed to a time focus. Okay. Yeah.
I'm gonna piggyback off of Michael and just get mine out of the way lickety split. So and I did just say lickety split in front of other humans.
I've not heard that in a million
That's
years.
quite all right.
Well, I
love it.
You're welcome. / I'm sorry. I don't know how to respond.
Razzmatazz is a word.
So
Razzmatazz.
me and my archaic verbiage, but so the okay, Godzilla is such a malleable character that we're at a point now, nearly 70 years into this franchise, where the nuclear, the core of what Godzilla meant in the 50s, the nuclear metaphor, is still, no, don't get me wrong, it is still incredibly important. It needs to continue to adapt with the times in order for the character to remain relevant and connected to his roots, which is what Shin Godzilla did. But there is no reason why other Godzillas can't do other things. Think about it. We've had Godzilla, even when he was a superhero in the 70s, he still had that nuclear tie, but they never addressed it. They never really went there for a while. And then we have all of these different interpretations of Godzilla. I mean, was the, Godzilla a nuclear metaphor, or was it just Godzillaland for kids? I mean, think about it. Was the Godzilla in Godzilla Island a nuclear metaphor? What about the Hanna-Barbera Godzilla? What about fill in the blank? all these different interpretations of Godzilla, and you have like Godzilla as a plant, you know, from the anime trilogy, and you have Godzilla as whatever the heck was going on in Singular Point, and then you have I love Singular Point so much, but all of these
season
different...
2. Let's go.
Oh,
Sorry,
please!
I do want a season 2.
Now, okay, I'll get off.
sorry, I
topic if
derailed
have-
you. I apologize.
No, you're totally fine, man. I will go on about how awesome Singular Point is. I love it, but oh gosh, so hang on. I guess the point I'm trying to make is that Godzilla is so malleable that as long as you're not doing something outright insulting, which has been done, you know, that's a whole other thing I don't want to get into, because again, I don't want to go there. But if you can think of Godzilla as such in that realm, that malleable realm, and you compare him to, like, I often compare him to Batman. That's pretty easy to make that comparison. But think about how many different Batmen there are. What's you know, you have your Tim Burtons and your Christopher Nolans, and then your Adam West. All of them are completely different, but equally valid. And they're all still Batman. So Godzilla as this ancient nuclear powered, you know, kind of guardian of the Earth's balance is just as viable and just as valid an interpretation of the character as the nuclear metaphor. It's just different, and your mileage may vary, and you might love it, you might not like it, but it's still a valid interpretation. And like I said, this is where I get stuck on this, is you don't have to like it, but for crying out loud, if somebody does like it, don't tell them they're wrong.
But that's what this entire fandom's about. What are you talking about?
Yeah,
I know I'm yelling into the oncoming, you know, tornado. But
I do like Doomzilla's comment here. People need to understand that Godzilla has evolved from being a metaphor to being a full-fledged character we care about. It's just that they are way too stubborn to even acknowledge.
Well,
the other entries of Godzilla from the Showa, Heisei, Millennium, that he is a defender of his territory, mainly Earth itself.
Yeah. Well, and I think we need to ask ourselves the question, would an American audience understand and be as receptive to Godzilla as
I don't believe so.
No. And that's actually what I was going to get at, is you have to understand that the MonsterVerse is approaching Godzilla from an American standpoint. Godzilla was originally a Japanese creation, filtered through a very Japanese event and very Japanese culture. So naturally things are going to be different. Japan has reinterpreted pieces of Western literature in film through a very Japanese lens. Kurosawa turned Shakespearean plays into samurai films. You know, there's going to be something that's different. But here's the thing: what bothers me is that people assume that if it's not a nuclear thing. And by the way, I saw you commenting about the whole good radiation thing. First off, there are examples of technically positive radiation, but if you listen to the director talk about that in that film, it's actually based on studies that have been done where they've looked at Chernobyl, and now suddenly, you know, like 40 years later, they're seeing life returning to Chernobyl. That's where that concept actually came from. But all that to say, what they do with Godzilla in this is, instead of him being this nuclear metaphor, he's presented and this is something that we have seen in the Japanese films, he's presented almost as like an ancient deity in some form or another. I've heard some very interesting arguments about how the MonsterVerse kind of goes counter to a lot of what we typically see in modern stories, particularly in modern Hollywood blockbusters, where you have humans that are always on the top of everything and they solve all the problems. But in the MonsterVerse films, it's the monsters who do it because the humans can't do anything about it. So given the fact that the Titans, as they are in the MonsterVerse, are presented in these, depending on which of the characters in the MonsterVerse you talk to, as kind of these deities in some form or another, the fact that they're the ones who have to solve the problems, and particularly problems that mankind can do nothing against. They literally dropped nukes on some of these things, didn't do a thing. They tried using, and I mean, I could go on about the use of the so-called oxygen destroyer in King of the Monsters, but whatever. The fact remains, they used basically a super nuke, and it made the problem worse. And then what ends up happening? They have to eventually it has to be the monsters who solve the problem. It goes back to, I think, honestly, the thesis of the MonsterVerse is that famous line we got from Serizawa in Godzilla 2014. The arrogance of man is thinking that nature is in our control and not the other way around. The whole point of the MonsterVerse is how at the mercy of larger forces the human beings are, and they need to learn to live in humility with that, because anytime they try to muck around with it, they make things worse.
Yeah, I agree completely. Well, I was going to draw attention to Kaiju Ninja 1985's comment or question,
which, by the way, cool name.
Yeah, like, what about using nuclear weapons to help Godzilla? Now, like, I do have like it gave me pause that they kind of laissez-faire just threw in weapons of mass destruction here and there and everywhere as looking at the monsters. But like, I think your explanation really made sense.
I was going to say,
right?
but Donnie, my counter to that, and I'm just gonna, it would be, what about the oxygen destroyer in the original film?
Right. And we do get, that brings up the same question.
Yeah, because I don't think that King of the Monsters is pro-nuke or whatever in that sense. I do think it's presenting it as complicated, because given the situation they're in, even Dr. Serizawa was like, what do we do? Should we use the nuke? I have reservations about using the nuke, but we need Godzilla to defeat Ghidorah. We can't do it ourselves.
I'm trying. I'm just gonna.
AJ has opinions. We know.
No, I'm just gonna step back.
No, go ahead, AJ. It's fine.
And then they shoehorn in the oxygen destroyer there too.
Yeah.
To just, I don't know if that was like, didn't that feel like more like to piss you off? Like, I got pissed when I saw that. I was like,
it felt
like, this is not a fun Easter egg. This is.
It was so random.
It was random.
it was.
And I've said this from the beginning. They could have called that thing Super Nuke and it wouldn't have changed a thing. And that's what annoys me. It's like something that important needs to have weight.
The name Oxygen Destroyer was only there for the nostalgia. It was only there as the name drop. That's all it was there for.
Yeah, and the fact that I don't think we're getting a destroyer, so it's not like that's setting that up or anything. It's just a complete throwaway to nothing. So yeah. My issue is not that they wanted to go that route with the MonsterVerse and change it a little bit up. I just don't like the execution and the tone of it from every movie. It really wasn't until Godzilla vs. Kong where like I just don't like superhero Godzilla. I really don't. Like, especially like in G14 where he's just like swimming along the U.S. military, like, yeah, it's like, what is happening right now?
If I may ask, AJ, how do you feel about mid 60s to 70s Godzilla in the Showa era?
No, I love that because that's that era. Like, I still appreciate that there. It's just, for me, I've said this, Mike knows this, I've said this before. I feel like the drop off in box office and everything from 14 to King of the Monsters was mainly because American audiences also don't like superhero Godzilla. Because most people, you go, hey, Godzilla, they think corny stuff from the 70s where Godzilla sliding on his tail doing drop kicks, which is amazing, but other people don't feel that way. So like,
we have a very different relationship with monsters. The West has a very different relationship with monsters than the East does. To Nate's point, the monsters in the East, in Asia and Japan and things, they're looked more as deities and like these spiritual beings.
Right.
Here in the West, it is a completely different. We view these creatures as completely different. Completely different.
Right. Yeah. I just wrote an article for Kaiju Ramen about this.
Hang on, Nathan. Let me finish my thought. Thank you.
No, I was just giving a plug for Kaiju Ramen. That was all.
Thank you. I appreciate that. But there's a reason why they're called Titans. That is a very Western thing. That's a very Western name, really. It goes back to Greek mythology. And even in Greek mythology, we had sort of a different relationship. Yes, we looked at those Titans as gods, but maybe necessarily fallen gods.
Did they not want to use Kaiju because of Legendary's ties with Pacific Rim? Did they not want it to get confusing?
Maybe. I mean,
that's the only thing I always was like, it's kind of weird that Pacific Rim's like Kaiju and Godzilla's like, no.
I actually think they were just looking to use a different sort of name for these things. But like I'm with Michael. I think that calling them Titans brings in some cultural and mythic weight to these beings.
Yeah.
Because the whole idea is that they were here before most of the rest
Yeah.
of the life on Earth, and that's the story of the Titans in Greek mythology. They predated the gods. The gods overthrew them to rule the universe.
But back to my point, like G14, the marketing for that movie was Godzilla is Destroyer of Worlds. So American audiences wanted to see that. And then when they showed up, they were like, what is this? This is he's not the Destroyer of Worlds. What's he doing? He's just hanging out. He's like, yeah, I got you guys
grumpy
back.
old man.
Yeah,
On
and
the
then
rare occasion we saw Godzilla in the film, of course.
yeah, and then King of the Monsters kind of doubled down on that, and I don't think people want to see that, and that's why I think Godzilla vs Kong really connected with American audiences, because Godzilla's the bad guy. Whether he's getting triggered by Mechagodzilla, but he is still the bad guy in that movie, and that just clicks. Even with me, it clicks. Like, I love that. That is my favorite MonsterVerse movie, just because of the way Godzilla is in that movie. As much as King of the Monsters has the best soundtrack, and honestly, I will watch the movie just for that. I will take Godzilla vs Kong just because of Godzilla's attitude. But that's just me.
So building off that, I love every form of Godzilla, good, evil, but I really feel like the MonsterVerse tries to hone in on him being like an anti-hero of sorts, and it wavers. Like in the first film, like you were just saying, AJ, he was marketed as being a villain. Second film, hero. Godzilla vs Kong, much more of an anti-hero, which I think that could be why people really gravitated toward that a lot, because Kong was heroic, Godzilla was that wild card, right? So like, I wish that they would have been more consistent with that throughout the entire MonsterVerse. But
and while we're on the topic, why is the next movie called Godzilla and Kong? Could they not think of anything better than that?
It's a romantic comedy, AJ.
It sounds like it's a child's book. Like, that would be the child's book that was coming out as a spinoff. Godzilla and Kong go to the grocery store and buy. You know, it's just like,
at one point, I think it was actually going to be called Godzilla and Kong : Origins, which means you would have had to abbreviate it as GAYCO. But
I think that it is. I agree with Danny. I think it is a placeholder. I think we will get a different title when we get closer to
That's what I'm hearing.
The actual release of the film.
Yeah.
Is that the crew hat that came out was a placeholder title, and that the full title has not been actually released
I
yet.
hope so.
And people ran with it.
just call it Destroy All Monsters. Come on.
Destroy All Monsters.
I
Please.
think they
man.
need to build a little
Yeah.
bit longer to destroy all monsters.
We
might-
finally have a winner for the reboot
yeah.
bundle.
Yes, finally.
hallelujah.
All right, and the winner is Derek Marr, aka Bonus Commentary in the chat. Thank you. He gave the answer of Toshio and Kichi. Kichi, yeah, yeah. Hold on, let me pull up the thingy. Yeah, that was an acceptable answer. Let's see. Masao and Jim, okay, yeah, whatever. All right, congratulations, Bonus Commentary.
Nicely done. Nicely done.
Yay! All right, let me
The
just.
Kennys are
Well
pleased.
done. Yes, quite.
Yes,
Yes,
quite.
quite.
All right, let me just 1 second. Keep talking while I do things over
Oh,
here.
vamp. Okay.
Thank you, Nate. That was most enlightening.
Yes, that's
The,
the most intelligent thing you've said all day.
it is.
Just, still smarter than anything you've said in this stream.
I like
Oh,
Happy
Merry
Gavin,
Christmas,
friends.
everyone. My goodness. That's Christmas.
Kaiju
spirit.
Ninja X is a good question. Do you wish there was a Pacific Rim MonsterVerse crossover? And my
Yes.
answer is
Yes.
yes.
Oh yeah.
I'll watch
Yes,
it.
please.
I'll watch it.
I
Does
would
it need to
Only,
exist?
however, I would
No, I'll
prefer
watch it.
it be directed by Del Toro.
Oh god, that'd be amazing.
I want it, but it could so easily be a dumpster fire.
Del Toro. Del Toro.
But-
directed.
If Del Toro has complete control, it will be just
It'll be-
fine.
Yeah.
he'll
Not
say
like
that's-
Pacific Rim 2, where he was like, "I'm good on this one. Thanks, guys."
I got to go make my fish movie. You
Yeah,
guys,
and
I was gonna say,
win
wasn't
an
he making
Oscar
I gotta go win
for
Best
free.
Picture. I'll be
Yeah,
right back.
yeah.
He
A
was
beautiful
he
fish
was off
movie, by
making
the
the
way.
fish porn movie. Yeah.
Oh my! Oh, come on. For the children.
Cancel him. Cancel him.
Oh, stop. No,
For the children.
He's trying to get canceled. He's trying. This feels
I didn't
deliberate.
like The Shape of Water, guys. I'm sorry. I don't think it's
No?
picture of the year.
No,
Are you kidding
See,
me right now?
man. When
I didn't like Shape of Water. It was just too weird for me.
You're so
just
lucky
couldn't do
I
it.
cannot use profanity because I would. There's so many things. I'm really trying to reserve myself here.
I love you too, AJ.
All right, after we go off the air, you two can have your own little.
Can we start a betting pool for the winner?
My money's.
I don't know.
on
AJ's bigger than me. He's taller than me, so I don't know if that is gonna. I don't know if that's-
Really?
That doesn't-
It
It doesn't
as a
matter.
ti-
That's not
as a
what
little
matters.
green Muppet once said, size matters not.
Hey-ho.
Hey ho.
That's wrong Muppet. I'm kidding. That is totally the right Muppet. I know who you think you were talking about, Nate, but Kermit has entered the chat. So Also,
wrong green Muppet.
I know who you were actually talking. Know who you were talking about. I do, Nathan. But
Kermit
I'm
the
not-
Frog.
My friend Joe does a better Kermit.
No, I'm trying, but I can't get it. It's hard. I've been practicing that one, and it's harder than it sounds to do
Speaking
that.
of,
I see the
Can't do it.
gears turning in Kim's head. She's like,
I can't do that. I've tried.
speaking of dream directors, was anyone a little disappointed when they had that John Carpenter teaser and it's just like him
It was just
reviewing
him
movies?
reminiscing.
And I'm like, I
Yeah.
just want this
Yeah.
man to direct a Godzilla movie like my whole life. How dare
no,
you
let-
do this to me?
No, see,
I wanted.
That's-
I don't think we were going to get that, but I actually wanted his commentary over top of one of the movies.
I
Yes.
wanted him to score the next MonsterVerse film.
See
Yeah,
that's it. I found that so funny because when that announcement came out, my first thought was, "Oh, he's gonna host a marathon on streaming somewhere."
Mhm.
I
Yeah,
never
right.
had.
Here's
I,
Jake
Oh,
hey!
What's
Oh
up?
my gosh!
How's
Yeah.
it going, everybody?
What up?
Hey,
man?
Jay.
Go.
Nice
The
to
man
see you.
who is
Hello.
feeding my collector habit right now.
Say it with
There's
me.
a-
Nathan.
there's
what I
a-
missed.
there's a-
Nathan, say it with me.
There's
It's
an
called
illness for that.
collectoritis.
Collectoritis. Yes.
Thank you.
Yes,
Thank
right.
you.
Yes.
Yes.
So I just got in, and I can't stay long, but I do want to go and make a donation. I have not done that. What are we at? What's the
All right,
number
right
at?
now, let's see. Let's refresh the page, make sure it is accurate. We are still at $700.
Right.
Yeah,
Well, let's
getting darn
change
close.
that.
that's shame.
Oh,
Yeah. Let me. This is on behalf. I know my good buddy Jacob Walsh from Yes Have Some and YHS on Monster Island and Toy Anxiety couldn't be here, but on behalf of YHS on Monster Island, I do want to make a donation here. And sorry, I have to do all the authentication stuff here. So hold on one second, and I
I
will.
love the hat,
go-
Jay. By the way.
We'll do it live.
thank
We'll
you.
do it
We'll do it
live.
Okay, let's see. Do I know my address? I do.
Do it.
I know.
I would hope so.
I know. And what a weird captcha. That's not even a word. Okay, let's see here. Let's see if this works. Let's see if this works.
Prove you are not a robot.
Let me know. I know. I can't.
Mecha
I
J.
can't do that.
This is Mecha J.
All
Let's
right.
do it.
Oh, ladies and gentlemen, we have now surpassed our goal of $800. We're now at $853.18.
Stretch
Oh,
goal.
God, Kim.
Stretch
For
goal
the children.
for the children.
Oh,
Now,
what a
for-
Kaiju Kim, you are the best. This is awesome. I hope this never goes away. This is one of the best nights for the community in the whole year. This is awesome.
Oh,
Amen to
Couldn't
that.
agree
more.
Yeah, I know that's probably been said by every panelist on here already tonight. I'm a little late to the party, but I do want to echo it. The 15th time is just as good. It's awesome. Thank you for everything you do, and this night especially.
Thank you, Jay. You're amazing.
yeah, they're all
Thank
amazing
you.
for coming here. Thank you, everyone who has donated so far. Thank you so much. And now we have a few milestones that we hit. So first, we got to have Michael talk in a Scottish accent for 5 minutes.
Oh,
And
I'm
we
taking
gotta
my
have-
donation away. Sorry.
Saw that coming.
I know. Right? They set that one up.
And Donnie also promised that he would read something for us in as Kim Kardashian.
Maybe.
Maybe I need to
I'll
increase
try.
my donation now.
And then we can do another giveaway after that. All right, cool. So let's move on to our next discussion question. I think everyone answered, or yeah, right? Did we
I
not run after
believe
a second
so.
answer?
I think so. It was just like an all like
Yeah,
all
kinda just
No
jumbled
turns
around
were
there.
taken. We just kind of piled on.
Did AJ get in a fight with anybody?
Not,
Not
he wants
yet.
to get into a fight with Michael.
Close.
Yeah, he said he doesn't like The Shape of Water, and I just I'm not allowed to curse on this show, so I had to just had to
Yeah,
reserve
save
what
that.
I wanted
yeah,
to say.
Save that for your stream. Yeah. If you want to fight with Kaiju Live instead of
Yeah.
chill with Kaiju Kim. that comes after. That comes
It
after.
kind
That's
of goes
not-
against the.
that
it
sounds
kinda
like
goes
a
against the
good
name,
news-
right? Chill with Kaiju Kim.
Yeah, instead of Kaiju Live chats, it's just gonna be fight with Kaiju Live. I like it. That's
There's a really solid let them fight joke in here. I just don't think I don't think I'm the person to make it. So I'll let that ride.
I was thinking bum fights, but yeah, you let them fight as well. Would be also great.
There you go.
So, discussion question number 8. I almost said number 7. Which obscure human character in a kaiju film stands out to you the most and why?
Major Spielberg.
Oh, God.
I'm sorry. I might have a real answer later.
That's the
but
one.
that's the one.
I want to go first. I'll go first. I'll go
You have to
first.
speak in a
Before
Scottish
somebody-
accent.
Oh, sorry. I'll bloody go first. I'll take. I
And
want to
we're
do this
losing
before
money. Hand
someone
over
else
fist.
takes it. I'll do this before someone else takes it. I'm sorry, Jamie, if you're still watching. He's actually from
He's in there.
Scotland.
He's judging.
So dodgy.
But I'm gonna go with the drunken bum from 1984.
Yeah.
That scene is always hilarious to me. I like how he stands up to Godzilla and he's just cussing him out. And Danny can repeat that scene better than I can. I don't watch 84 as often, to be fair.
I don't even
I
know
think
what's
you killed
happening
him.
right now.
It's the best I got. It's the best I got. Oh, wait, it's still
Your
5
5
minutes.
minutes is enough.
You gotta keep it
Wow.
going
5
for another
minutes
4
is
minutes.
enough.
4 more minutes. You gotta keep it going.
4 more minutes. I got to just vamp for 4 more minutes. Is that what you're telling me, Darren?
Well,
Well, let me just take another sip of eggnog here, and maybe I'll rustle up something.
well, while you're doing that, Nate, what's your answer?
Oh, good Lord. Why do I have to pick?
Because it's your turn.
Oh,
That's how the circle works. Kind of.
Dag nabbit.
Forgive
I
me.
need a
What's the
minute to
question?
think.
What's the question again? I'm sorry.
The question is, which obscure human character in a kaiju film stands out to you the most and why?
Banana Gun Man.
Oh yeah.
Oh no, corn guy. I'm sorry. I don't know why I said banana.
No.
Now we need a guy with a banana. Now it needs to happen.
Banana gun.
Banana gun.
Anyway.
Is that a piece of corn, or you just happen to see me? Or
Oh my god. Yeah.
Okay. I don't know if this. You know what? I don't know if this technically qualifies as obscure, but he definitely needs expansion. I'm going with the Sarazawa kid in GVK because we need more character for that guy.
Yes.
Oh,
He's in
I'm
it.
still mad
We
about
did a
that.
novelization, but I demand more.
Yeah, I wonder how much stuff was on the cutting room floor for his character. There's
A
no way they only.
lot.
There's no way they filmed just that. They're like, yeah, just come
Oh,
on. in.
there's a little bit floating around out there if you know where to look, but there's nothing really substantial. There's a scene where he's introducing himself and says, "I'm Ren Sarazawa and I'm the son of yada yada," and he kind of explains a little bit more. But even that's not substantial enough.
I mean, if you
Anyway.
read the novelization, you'd a little bit more about Rain Sarazawa and all that.
I'm trying to take you seriously, Michael. You're not making it easy on me.
I know. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, lad. This is the curse I've been dealt. It's just the cards I've been dealt.
Michael, Jamie is in the chat and is voicing his disapproval.
I know. It's fine. It's fine. We'll talk later, Jamie. I'm sorry.
Sorry about the ear bleeding.
It's for the children.
It is.
It's for the bloody children, I tell you.
Yeah, we're still losing money.
No, you can't take it back, guys, after that.
2 minutes left, I think.
Yeah, 2 more minutes.
Around and around, right?
Yeah. Anyway, Danny, finish your thought before I go off the deep end.
Did you say Donnie or Danny?
I said, well, whoever wants to talk first.
Donnie.
You know what, Donnie, you've been such a lovely person this whole time. How about you?
Yeah. Michael, stop it. And anyway, so okay, GMK. You know how they have that like is it a news service or like some sort of like media channel, like BS Digital Q, that guy with the long hair and the glasses?
Oh, yeah.
He
Head
is
Osano's character.
Yeah, he is so funny to me, and I really wish that he would have been expanded more in that film.
Yeah, I like him. He's
A
fun.
Toho spinoff opportunity. Do it.
For when they launch Toho Plus, that'll be the first show that they
Toho
get.
Plus.
Hire me
You know
to
what?
write it.
You know what? If we had a BS Digital Q miniseries or whatever, I'd watch it.
I'm surprised
It's
it's not
kinda
been
cool.
It
created
could be like
yet.
Toho's version of Ultra Q, but it's a bunch of reporters investigating monsters. But you never know if they're real or not.
Yeah, or if it's just the guy with the long hair throwing stones into the river behind off camera. Oh man.
Yeah, that was mine. Whoever
Somebody
wants to
who's-
go next.
Jay,
feel
how
free.
about you? Why don't you go next?
Oh, it depends how obscure. Like usually, like probably the guy painting the sign in Godzilla's Revenge that gets knocked over at the end by Ichiro. And Kenji Sahara goes to embrace him and is like paying him off. Like I want to know like what happens after that. Like does he go on some kind of killing rampage and killing children or something? Like, but I mean, if we go like a tad bit less obscure, I mean, I would say in the same movie, I think Amamoto as Shinpei Minami as the toy tinker.
Oh
consulting guy.
yeah,
That's a great one. That's one of my. I mean, it's right up there with his Doctor Who. I think that's pretty genius.
Agreed.
Yeah.
Doctor Who.
But if we go real obscure, yeah, the sign painting guy is still always. I wonder about that guy. I hope he's okay. And I would just I'd really like to check on him. Yeah. But that's mine.
That's an awesome answer. Oh man. Somebody who's not me, go. I'm still thinking.
I
AJ,
think-
you're next.
I thought Banana Gun Man. I
Oh,
thought,
yeah, that one. That's the one.
Corn cob hippie.
Corn
Yeah,
cob
corn
hippie,
cob
yes,
hippie.
that's who we are referring to. All right, so I guess I will give my answer. I don't know if he counts as obscure because he is kind of the human antagonist, but Malnus from Ghidorah Three-Headed Monster. I mean, it's not his. I don't know. I don't think that counts as obscure though.
I mean, it counts. I
I
mean,
would say so.
it's fine. So how would you? Okay, so how would you? Because he totally caught a rock and very much died.
Mhm.
So
Very much so. Yes.
he is very not alive. What would you do? What would you do with him? Would you like go back in time and like figure out his origins as an assassin?
Yeah, exactly. That's exactly
Yeah.
what I want to do with him. I'm just like, what I like to know, like the character's motivation for doing what they're doing and why they are the way they are, and he just kind of like, I want to know why. First of all, why does he wear sunglasses all the time, even when he's inside? Second of all,
Wait, Kim, can he have a crossover with the Seradian agent? Because that would be amazing.
If we can get
Oh,
him,
You know what?
Yeah.
I'm changing
The
my answer. I'm
Seradian
going
guy?
with Seradian agent man.
yeah,
we get him in there, but-
story for him too.
and then the Interpol dude from Mechagodzilla's hunting them
Oh, yeah.
down.
Yes.
So it's like a three-way sunglasses off, and they're all going after each other.
Yes,
Yeah,
that's my
and
movie
we
right
could
there.
call
You're
the
writing
movie
it for me.
Sunglasses at Night. It would
Yeah.
be great.
yeah, we
Yeah,
won't
yeah.
get sued for that.
And the post-credit scene will be the controller Planet X will come in with his sunglasses. Like my sunglasses. are better.
Yeah. This is a great movie.
How weird. Do you know what character I often think about? So
Besides
Godzilla
Medusa?
versus besides her, of course, more obscure character. Well, obscure-ish. Godzilla versus Space
Elvira.
Godzilla. Oh, don't get me started on Belvira. I love me some Belvira. So you know how like Mickey falls in love with he is a lieutenant, right? Lieutenant Shinjo from. What was his friend's name? Like the more comic relief.
Hang on.
I forgot his
Oh, yeah.
name. It's escaping me.
It's not Koji and
Koji
and-
Koji.
Because
Gosh darn
Yuki's
it.
the one on the
Hang on.
island. He's the one.
I'll figure it out.
I think about him so much because to me he just seemed like this like
I'm glad it's not just me. Thank you.
he seemed like this sad frat boy,
Yeah.
like lieutenant dude who was envious of Koji Shinjo and Mickey and salty about it. And I'm just like, has he found someone yet? Has he found love?
Or he just keep running at the end into the ocean.
He
Just
was
keep
the
going.
third wheel.
Yeah.
Oh, wait. So it was another lieutenant, you said?
Kiyoshi Sato is his
Is it
character's
Kiyoshi? Yeah, I
name.
was going to say Kiyoshi Sato.
Yes.
Okay.
That be his name.
Yes. It's been a while, so I couldn't remember the name.
I always think of him at the end of that film. We'll have a rematch someday, Godzilla, running toward the water. Because I love that moment because he has a couple on the left and a couple on the right, and here he is stuck in the middle with Godzilla. And he has nothing left to do because he's got the couple here, the couple here, and he's like, I have no one, so I'm just going to vent my rage and yell at the water and curse that. Like, there's something
Young
about
man
that. I love
yells
the
at water.
For some reason, I related with that as a teenager. Like, I was just
I did too, dude. Like, for real. Like, that was something. There's a moment where he does kind of like do this, and then he looks over at the two different couples, and there's like this moment where you can feel his third wheel pain.
I am also sad and alone and obsessed with Godzilla.
You've been reading my diary. How could you?
Dear diary, mood apathetic.
Dude, dear diary. It happened. It happened again. I didn't talk to anybody about Godzilla today. Send help. This is my diary, by the way. Like not anybody else.
Kim, I don't know how you handle us, but you deserve a Grammy, an Emmy.
Saint Kim. Sainthood. That's how we honor her.
Kim's just sitting here thinking, who needs kids? I have these people.
Exactly. That's exactly my point.
Who hasn't answered the question? Is it just me?
Did we go? Did everyone go?
Michael? No, we already talked.
talked.
I think everybody answered. Yeah,
Okay.
except maybe you, Danny.
Except me. I just wanted to make sure I didn't talk over anyone else. Okay, so it's just me. So I'm gonna go. Okay, this is really stupid. But what else is? Why stop now? Senkichi Omura's character from Ghidorah the Three-Headed Monster, aka the guy who goes into Mount Aso to get the hat.
Oh, that guy.
Where did he? Like, okay, he went down. He got the hat. We don't see him. Do we? I don't think we see him get out of the volcano. Does he make it? Does he get out? Does he give the man his hat back?
Does the man ever get his hat back?
That's the real question. I mean, he could have been eaten by Rodan. I don't care, but I just want that guy to get his hat back.
He said that's one of the many unanswered questions in that movie. Like, does the man get his hat back? What happened to the guy who tried to get the hat? And why does Melnus wear sunglasses 24/7?
I think the man that did not get his hat back suffered the same fate as the couple that tried to take a selfie with Baragon and GMK.
Yeah.
Oh,
They got a
Actually,
Up a
Danny,
mountain on him.
Danny, you talk about that film. I'm surprised you didn't go with UFO Club guy.
Gosh, ding dang, darn it, poopy son of a biscuit, concern. Okay, now that would have been good. That would have been a good one.
My theory is that guy has a late night radio show where he talks about weird stuff.
Coast to coast Japan.
Yeah, coast to coast
Commentary
Japan.
wants to know the story behind the two construction workers in Destroya that came in from the nearby Three Stooges set.
There, I did it. You're welcome. Flash, I'm sorry. It's a good point. I don't know. I feel like I don't know. You guys got any theories? I feel like these guys probably just left Japan after that. They were like, we're not dealing with this anymore. I have a feeling
we can't handle all the kaiju anymore.
I have a feeling that they went there. They ended up going their separate ways. One of them moved to the Midwest. The other one lives on the West Coast. They both winter in Lauderdale, and they like to hang out with each other in the warm weather, walk on the beach and reminisce about that time that crabs almost killed them. You know, there's a lot. There's a lot you could do here.
It's a really beautiful story, Danny.
It really is. It really
Brings
is.
a tear to my eye.
Robert brings up another good quote, and he actually brings up two.
I almost said
who
this.
Yes.
I almost said
That's
this.
claw machine,
And the two slapstick guys in G2000.
Oh, the construction workers. One of them kept hitting the other guy with the board.
Gee,
I
you
love
stink.
that part.
Another
Oh my
person, Godzilla versus Biollante, the person that gets hit on the head
Boing.
That ridiculous sound effect. I think
love
about
that
him all the
so
time.
much.
I think about the
The
Pete
squeaky
Puma
hammer.
style goose egg that
Squeaky
erupted out
hammer,
of his
where's
head.
the
Danny,
squeaky
where's
hammer?
the squeaky hammer?
Oh my gosh, I didn't grab the friggin' squeaky hammer.
Are you trying to get canceled, sir?
I am perilously close, and I would deserve it. I could go run and get it. I could go run and get the squeaky
Hey, Danny, you'll feel validated. So the last toy show that I did, I had one person come up and buy 5 Ben Presto squeaky hammers: the King Ghidorah, 2 Godzillas, a Mecha Godzilla, and the Rodan. So you are not the only one out there with the squeaky hammer.
I want a
feel
squeaky
so much
hammer.
less
I
alone.
should have bought the squeaky hammer.
I know.
Oh, I
Yeah.
love it. It's not just me.
Now, Jay, I was telling Danny earlier, it is Christmas time, so if you want to send a squeaky hammer over to 123 Internet Street, that'd be great.
Will do. It's in the mail.
Jay, if I cut an ad for you for the podcast,
I have one squeaky hammer left, but it's a Mecha Godzilla.
Oh, not for long.
I mean, I'm going to cut an ad for you for the podcast anyway because you're feeding my collectoritis, but and you're way too nice to me. So
Bingo card.
Fair enough.
There it is. Oh man, I think that's it. I think that's that question.
I cry.
No,
Well
Oh,
played.
no.
Well played.
Oh dear.
that's a very different kind of story.
Very nice.
Not for the children.
Not
So-
for the children.
This stream has not been for this has been borderline not for the children. The whole time.
This is a PG stream at this point. Bordering
What's
on,
the-
on
let's get us back toward for the children. What's the
For the
what's-
children.
What's the,
All
the
right.
donation looking like right now?
All right, let's take a look. See, 850. Let's refresh the page. Make sure we are accurate numbers. Refresh. Thank you. Yes, 853.
We got to have some incentive for 1,000.
We do. I had so much going on this year that I couldn't brain. So
No, you're
I
totally.
couldn't
You
brain.
put this whole thing together, Kim. You're doing great.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay, I'm trying to think if there's.
I mean, we do
because
still have more giveaways.
We have more giveaways.
And we
haven't
still
done-
have more funny voices to go through.
We have more funny voices. What voice did I say I do in the chat? Was it Ed Wynn?
Yes.
yes,
God.
and we're still waiting on the Kardashian reading Danny's poetry about
need-
Mothra.
We need to
Oh
do.
yeah,
we need to,
Donnie. Yes.
we need to do Donnie's poetry. Okay. How about let's do that now, and then we'll do a giveaway
Yes.
because we haven't done a giveaway in a minute. So let's do the poetry
Okay.
because I refuse to wait
Poetry
any
and-
longer to hear this poetry.
Oh, he's getting into character. Shh.
Okay.
This is fresh off the
God.
press
Yes.
from DeviantArt, my friend. So get ready. Get ready for this. This poem is titled Mothra, Deity of the Ancients. A benevolent creature made of kindness and beauty. A being that can ride the celestial winds of space wherever she goes. She brings the logic of purity, whatever that means. Everything is astounded as she flies by with like totally brilliant grace. Protector of the ancient world, only to be a whisper now. She makes her appearance, whether it be by night or day. Peace, protection, tranquility. She delivers now. She's so unique in the world that she's considered a stray. Mothra, like totally, battles for peace and delivers a message. Humans must care for the world now in her stead. If not, they let go of Mothra's timeless heritage. And if that happens, the world is totally dead.
Face hurts.
I can't breathe. Hang on. I'm getting there. Oh, my nose is so shiny. Okay, hang
I
on.
couldn't
Oh
tell
my
if I was being a Kardashian or being who's that actress's name?
Whatever it was, it
Jennifer
worked.
Coolidge.
Oh, I'm dying. I can't.
Oh, that was okay. First of all, that was not badly written, so don't be mean to yourself. But
I mean, it was high school. It was pretty bad. But thank you. Thank
Hey,
you for
I've
that.
heard worse.
It did sound like a high schooler wrote.
It was
I will say
overly
that.
frilly. It was,
Yeah.
yeah.
I mean, no,
I'm
it's
dying. Okay.
Circa
it was, you know what it
2007.
was? It was the glasses coming down that killed me. That was getting it. It was like it was like a
I
perfect
was-
mixture of getting into character and like I'm going to read this very, very serious thing.
I was trying to be like pedantic Kardashian grandmother. I think that was the feel I was going for.
Oh,
Pretty good band name.
how red can my face
Pedantic
get?
Kardashian grandmother.
Pedantic Kardashian grandmother.
Johnny, that was guys. Listen out there listening. If that's not worth donating for, I don't know what the heck it is.
Please.
Please. That should generate a lot of toys for children. Like right there. Like, that needs to be translated into toys for children.
There's something for children.
Therapy,
Alrighty then.
perhaps.
Whew, okay.
Oh my god. All right. So what do you think, guys? Should we do another giveaway or
I think
Yes.
so.
Yeah, let's
Yes.
do another one.
All right, cool.
Okay.
All right.
Daniel, are you okay?
I'm fine. That was so awesome and funny and I loved it. I don't know.
Okay, Jamie's comment is funny about that reading.
All right, hang on one
Where-
second.
where we
let me
get-
pull it up.
Oh. If I only had a brain.
If I only
Okay.
had a brain.
Laura's comment destroyed me too.
I thought I came back to a Maybelline commercial.
Yes.
Maybelline now.
Oh, that's so
Bonus
good.
commentary. Mental scars for children.
Mental scars for the children.
Oh dear.
Therapy for the children.
Worth it.
Worth
That's
it.
Godzilla.
Questions that mom and dad weren't prepared to answer for the children.
Mommy, who's Kim Kardashian?
Well, you see,
Oh,
dear. That's not what mom sounds like. Never mind. Whatever.
Oh my
Anyway,
god. All right.
let's do a giveaway before we all go any more loopy.
Let's do. My face hurts, guys. Let's do the next giveaway.
My cheekbones.
All right, let's
Ugh.
zoom in here. We are about to do the Toku Toy Town bundle.
Woo!
Whee! All right, let's see what we have in the
Boop,
box, shall we? Yes, Square.
Yeah.
All right.
I don't even remember.
All right, first up, we have a singular Jet Jaguar plushie.
Yo.
That
Very
is so
good.
cute.
More Jet is always good.
Yep.
It got me a
And we also
Agreed.
have
Agreed.
Oh, good,
Oh.
good lord, Jay.
a wonderful
Wow.
Scooby figure.
Oh yeah.
Oh.
Ah.
Yeah, it's a Medicom toy. That's the illustrated Godzilla. Was based off of an old Marmot sculpt, and then Medicom re-released it in a couple different colorways. But yeah, I love this guy.
Indeed.
Oh.
Let's
All
That is
right,
snazzy.
and we also have a singular point Rodan plushie.
Oh, giving them away again.
Yeah.
go on.
I beat you to it, Jay.
Bundles. Yeah, I love
Oh,
that
you
one.
bastard!
I
I mean,
have
you,
one
you
there.
bad person. Bad person.
Yeah.
Yes.
He's so
And
cute and savage.
One more item.
Hey.
Salamba.
Woo!
I don't know about you, but he's always looked like a very angry bunny rabbit to me. Looks like a man from the- like,
Looks like a
A
mad
giant
pig
killer
movie.
rabbit.
a giant killer rabbit.
1, 2, 5. I mean 3. You mean 3,
Screaming
son. 3.
All right, if you would like to win this Toku Toy Town bundle, you must answer the trivia question that will pop up in just a minute. You must email your answer to lizdog5491@gmail.com. If you answer in the chat, you will be disqualified for this round. And the trivia question that you must answer is: which Godzilla film has the line, "If you continue, you're going to get a slap in the face"?
So what email alias can I use to not?
Oh man.
Of course he
Character-
wants Jay's bundle.
The character who said that was an icon. Let's just be honest.
Oh, she was great. She was great. We're not going to talk about who it was or where it came from, but
No,
it's a great line.
Yeah,
Nice.
it's one of my favorite lines.
It's such a good line because my goodness,
The way she delivers it. If
Yeah.
you continue, you're gonna
We've
get a
all
slap in the
felt that
face. And
way
then she just
before.
slams the door in his face. I love it.
oh, it was a good moment. That was a good moment. Can't say what it's from though.
Yeah.
But it sure was good in whatever it was in.
Indeed. Alrighty. So, how many discussion questions do we have remaining?
Well, so I
Last
did
one?
think of a spontaneous one to
Ooh, did
ask.
you?
Ooh.
So obviously, since this is for the kids, right, for the children,
Well, children. Yes.
Will
if
Smith
you
at the
have
top.
children, or in some reality, if you were to have children, because I don't have children, which Godzilla film would you show them first and why?
I almost threw that into the group chat because that occurred to me earlier. I'm so glad you thought of that.
Psychic.
To be honest, I know this is going to sound very basic, but I think I would start with Godzilla's Revenge. I
That
think
sounds
it's
very
the most-
basic.
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
the most.
that's all right.
I think it's the
No,
most
I'm
kid
kidding.
accessible, and you get to see a montage of different Godzilla films with all the stock footage. So if they see something like, "Oh, that looks cool," like, "Oh, wait, there's another movie."
All right. Oh, we have a winner for the giveaway. The
Woo.
winner is Doomzilla, who sent in the correct answer of Godzilla versus Mechagodzilla 2.
Doomzilla Hamilton. Hey, wait.
Wait a minute.
Something's fishy.
I
Alright.
couldn't
Something
type
funny
out.
is going on.
Congratulations, Doomzilla. Whee!
Congratulations.
All right, someone speak while I do things.
Hi.
Hi.
Hey Jay,
hello.
you
More
and
than
Jay
that.
have kids. You
We
guys
do.
go first. Look.
What?
Hmm?
The children that you have, talk about them.
The children that you have, what movie did you show them first?
Oh,
Uh,
Abby's first Godzilla was Godzilla vs. Mechagodzilla, the original 74.
Ooh.
And she loves
Interesting.
King Caesar. King Caesar's her favorite. The big
Aw.
puppy, she
She
calls
has
him.
good taste.
Aw, it's adorable.
That is wholesome.
Adeline's 3 months. She doesn't even know what she's seeing, so it doesn't count yet.
Or perhaps she sees more than you think.
So
Maybe.
my daughter is 4, Finley, and she is she's big into monsters. She has multiple Pigmon pictures and everything. So she's more of an Ultraman than Godzilla. But I do actually think the first one that she watched was Godzilla's Revenge. It was not like by design. I was actually watching it, and she came in and we went from there. But she does anything. She always asks to watch anything with Anguirus in it or Pigmon. Those are her 2 favorite kaiju. So we've watched a lot of. We haven't watched any Godzilla raids again. I wouldn't subject her to that yet. But nothing against you, Minoru Chiaki. Good stuff. And Hiroshi Koizumi is like my favorite actor of all time. So I like Godzilla's raids again. But anyway, I digress. But yeah, so I would say it's been some. I guess it was probably Godzilla's Revenge, and then Destroy All Monsters probably was the second one that she watched.
Nice.
And then my youngest, he's only 2. He hasn't got into it yet. He hasn't shown the affinity for tokusatsu like my daughter has. So she's been the primary lover of all things Toku.
I mean, this probably doesn't count, but I did. She really liked Jurassic Park, the CGI show that's on Netflix. So I was like, oh, you know what? Let me show her the actual Jurassic Park. And she had, and you're waiting for the goat scene, right? And you're like,
Yep.
you see, I want to see what her reaction is to this. She cold, man. She had no reaction. She's like, is it dead? I was like, oh man, do I have a mass murderer on my hands? Like,
might
is it
wanna-
dead? I was like, yeah, it's gone. Yeah, it's gone.
He's
That's
not
when
gonna
she
be
starts
okay.
critiquing the kill is when you got to worry about
Yeah.
it. That would actually got
See, oh my gosh. That's funny.
It needs more guts.
Yeah,
That
yeah.
wasn't realistic enough. We need more.
Yeah,
A Tyrannosaurus's bite radius wouldn't rend the leg from the body at that exact angle. So, oh man.
Daddy, what do they do with the intestines? Yeah.
Intestines, won't you? Merry Christmas.
There you go.
everyone.
For the children.
For the children.
For the children. Okay, all right. I guess I thought of my answer. It was like what Godzilla movie I would show kids first, right? I do have a niece and nephew, so the first Godzilla movie that I showed my niece was Ghidorah the Three-Headed Monster, because I feel like that's a very child-friendly film, and it introduces Toho's most famous monsters. So yeah, that's what I showed her. My nephew,
Nice.
I don't remember what I showed my nephew first. I tried to show him Godzilla's Revenge. He was more interested in playing with the marble, but he's a toddler. What do you expect? But last time I babysat them, I put on Godzilla versus Biollante, and they both seemed to enjoy it. So may even go that route.
I'm glad they enjoyed it. I was terrified of it when I was a kid. Horrified.
There's some scary freaking parts in that movie, though.
Yeah, I was very surprised that they stuck with it and they seem to enjoy it. Like my niece, she's 9 years old. She's like this movie was awesome. Like, really? Okay, I'm not going to complain about it. All right, my work here is done. Right,
I should have extended the question to include like all kaiju media, because I just thought of like the Hanna-Barbera Godzilla show. Like, I feel like that would be like a perfect start. For me, like younger cousins and stuff, I started them out with like the Heisei series, Return of Godzilla. There was a time I started out one of my younger cousins with Godzilla Tokyo SOS. They really enjoyed it. Of course, I showed them that because Mothra was in it, and
of course,
my job in life is to convert people into loving Mothra. So, and I was successful, mind you.
It's not hard because Mothra's cool. It's especially when you're little. There's something cool about that character.
I wouldn't start with the Mothra trilogy though, because I don't think I could ever expose somebody to that level of emotional depression.
No, you got to be
that film's death.
Just a quick update to the donations. We are at $874.09. Hooray! Okay, all right, so when we get to 900, who should do a funny voice?
Gosh, I did offer. I suppose I should probably.
I offered as well, but I'd rather Danny went.
I'd much rather Danny go too.
All right, we'll go with Danny. Danny voice will pretend to be Edwin for 5 minutes.
Oh,
once we hit 900,
everyone's gonna want me. Everyone's gonna be praying for my sweet death by the time. Okay. All
right,
especially AJ's daughter.
$900. So please follow the link down below in the description and donate or share if you need. Let's see. Laura Fitkin says we have the Godzilla versus Kong counting book for our son. He seems to like that. Oh, I got that for my nephew. He liked that too.
That book is adorable.
I love that book.
And I say that as a 20-something who bought it without a child to show it to, just because I collect things.
No shame in that.
I will probably. I do have little ones in my life who I will.
What about Dogzilla? Come on, Dogzilla is a classic.
Dogzilla and Cat Kong. I remember those things at the little Scholastic book fairs that would pop up at my elementary school.
Yep.
What good memories. Who hasn't answered? Is it?
Did everyone go?
I think
everyone. I need to go. Did Nathan go?
Yeah,
Nathan go? Oh, okay. I was just waiting on Nathan. I showed my nephew Godzilla versus Mechagodzilla 2. I also showed him the animated series, the 1998 animated series. He loved them both. For my youngest nephew, like 5, I think he's like 5 or so, I gave him one of my extra copies of Who's Afraid of Godzilla, that children's book that came out in the 90s.
Love it.
I had an extra copy, gave it to his mom, and she told me that they read it to him and he actually really liked it. So
awesome.
I dig it. Awesome. Let's see. So this is a multi-layered one, because I don't have little ones of my own. God willing, I will one day. I'd love to, but so I don't have children of my own to share this stuff with. But I do have 2 wonderful little god kids who have expressed interest in watching some stuff. A 4-year-old and a 10-year-old, and I feel like I've been going back and forth on which ones to do, because I've only ever shown, and when I say shown, I mean I let somebody borrow a copy. About a bajillion years ago, I was a teacher, and I used to, prattle on about Godzilla to my students. And one oh my gosh, I want to say he was 7 or 8 years old. Little dude. He was like super into what I was talking about, and I was talking to him about Godzilla 2000 because that's the one I started out with. And he said, I totally want to watch that. And I said, you want to borrow my copy? I need to talk to your mom first, because it's got some language in it. It's got some stuff. I want to talk to your parents first. And so I talked to Mom. He said, listen, he kind of wants to check out a Godzilla movie, and I'll be glad to supply you with Godzilla movies to show him. But, content warning. If that's cool, then as long as I have your permission. And she said, oh, it's totally fine. Because Godzilla 2000's got some naughty language in it. A couple of spots.
Salty language. Yeah.
My mom used to lose her mind when those moments came on, and I was a kid. She was like, my gosh, Child Protective Services is going to hear about this and take you away from me because I let you watch this movie. It's one of my fondest childhood.
Goose.
Yeah, that's right. And so I lent my one of my DVD copies to the family and brought it back a few days later, and he loved it. So that's the only time I've ever done it. I'm trying to figure out which ones are best to show to my godkids, because I know I'm pretty sure I could, like the little 4-year-old boy, he'd be into it. And the 10-year-old, she has expressed interest in maybe watching a Mothra movie, and I know I could get her into it. So I haven't done it yet, and it'll be a good, I guess, practice run, because one day I would very much love to be able to show these to my own kids. Who knows when or if that'll ever happen, but one day.
I mean, there's singing in the Mothra movies, so who wouldn't be won over by that?
There's singing, there's magic, there's whimsy.
You call that singing? I'm just kidding.
How dare you insult the twins?
How dare you?
Wow.
Well, actually, I think they're sisters, not twins in that one. But
which one are we talking? Yeah, it was in the trilogy. Yeah, in the trilogy.
Yeah, whatever.
Yeah. Semantics. Christmas semantics. All right,
there's a textbook waiting to happen.
I would, yeah.
So how are we doing on the figures?
I want to know.
All right, we are still at 874.
No, I scared them off with Edwin.
Okay. Well, okay. You know what? Since Jamie brought it up in the chat, if we hit 950, I'll do Rito.
All right.
We don't want to do We don't want to hit 950.
You can leave the stream, sir.
Oh, I will.
Oh my god!
Don't tempt me. I will.
They're fleeing.
You must suffer through it for the children.
You can take your earbuds out. Like that's. Come on. Yeah, we got. Okay. We got to get some. Okay. You know what we should do?
What should we do?
Let's reshare the stream on social. Just while we're sitting here.
Good idea.
Yeah, there you go. Yeah, good idea.
Let's reshare it and just retweet it, reshare it, and just say, "Yo, everybody, what's up?"
Yeah. Okay.
This is still happening. Yes, we technically crossed our goal, but no, we're not done yet.
Yeah, help us reach our stretch goal.
Yes, so that you can hear a bunch of goobers doing weird voices. And, we still need 1,000.
Go to bed.
I feel like I should do something really silly at 1,000. I don't know. I'll think
will think of
something.
something.
I think all of us should do something really silly at a time.
Absolutely.
Maybe 1,000 will actually play a game finally.
Oh yeah,
I've already done mine.
Play.
I don't understand why we haven't been playing games so far.
Because we've been having
we have been having intelligent discussions, Michael.
Yes. Yeah, we've been going through all these super duper cool questions.
Super duper.
Super duper. Another sentence I just said in front of people. There's that.
I say okie dokie all the time. So
I do too. I say okie dokie. What did I say the other day? Like something really ridiculous.
Okie dokie artichoke.
I said toodles to a coworker as they were leaving.
You just hate to see
living in
that.
the 50s?
Yeah, you hate to see that.
Oh. It's like it's like that scene in the 78 Superman where what did he say? He said swell, and Lois is like, no one says that.
Ooh, Alyssa Gojiki
Alyssa!
is in the chat.
Alyssa! Yay! Why aren't you joining us for the madness, please?
Yes, Alyssa, would you like to join the stream? I will send you a link if you want to.
Please.
Please,
We
you
need
totally
Alyssa.
should. You totally should.
Next,
All right, if we hit
like her.
$900, then I will send Alyssa Gojiki a link.
No,
Yes.
just send her the link.
Just send her the link.
Let's just
And
get
I'm just saying, if we get Alyssa in this, we're gonna have the two most wholesome kaiju YouTubers in the stream with her and Kim.
Oh,
It'll
thank
be
you.
great.
So,
Yes, Jay, you were
I-
incredibly
I-
wholesome.
I know, right? I can't contribute a funny voice, but if we do get to 1,000, I can do a little. I think a cool little giveaway. It's very small, but I think it has a lot of a lot of cachet as a kaiju collectible. I'll give away with tag a Mechagodzilla squeaky hammer.
Oh,
I want a squeaky hammer.
The last one I got in stock. Last one. If we get to 1,000, one of you guys can throw out a question, and I'll send it out this week.
If we get to 1,000, AJ will give us all the inside baseball on Spiral toy. That's what's gonna happen.
You know, you know what? Maybe I'll give you a little something. Maybe I will.
Okay. Oh,
we'll see
okay.
what happens.
Okay.
Maybe we each need to do. We'll each do something. If we hit 1,000, we'll each do a thing.
I mean, it's not toys, but I still have a pile of of kaiju books I can give out to people.
True.
Okay.
Oh
There's
God.
plenty of things to be given away, people.
I just thought of something ridiculous. I don't know if I want to say it out loud.
Please share it. We like ridiculous here.
Okay, so I don't know.
Well, we just printed
Feedback.
issues issues 6 and 7. So if we get to 1,000, I guess I'll send a physical copy of issue 6 and 7 of Kaiju Ramen to you for free. You don't have to pay for it.
Yo, that's a good idea.
Yeah.
I dig it.
Matt is intrigued with the kaiju books.
Yes, the world needs more kaiju books, and it needs more
Okay,
kaiju magazines,
so-
and it needs.
I am
all
willing
kinds
to
of stuff.
throw in a free copy of my second collection of poems, which have Godzilla poems in them. So that could be thrown into the basket too.
Mhm.
How's that? Every time I click it, I keep seeing that it's ranking on on Amazon.
Oh, I don't know where. I haven't looked in a long time, but
Well, you should.
I know I
Because-
need to keep up on that.
You should. You should. All right.
But I do think there
Yeah,
needs
I'm
to be more
still
kaiju
sharing
books.
the link out to,
Mhm.
to get some more
Oh.
people in this.
Alyssa, you're so sweet. Your poetry is stunning as well.
Dude, Alyssa's 19 reaching 90. I think I've read that thing through. I've lost count of how many times I've read that thing. It's just like
phenomenal.
I can't. I love it.
Alyssa and I
Uh,
have a mission to promote kaiju poetry more because I don't think there's enough of that.
There
I
is
think
not.
it'd be a really cool art form to just, promote more.
Idea has popped into brain. Check it out. A kaiju themed poetry book with submissions from different poets. So it's like an anthology of short stories, but instead of short stories, it's just a bunch of poems. You do
Hey.
some, Alyssa does some.
Could this
Hey,
be
hey,
a kaiju ramen thing?
You know what? I took some
could-
classes on poetry and poetry writing in grad school. With a little bit of help from Donnie, I would be willing to submit to that. I'm sure he'll read it and be like, Nathan, that's okay, but it sucks. You need to do it again.
I am
It's-
so good at
it's horrible.
workshopping. No, Michael, I think this would be a great kaiju ramen issue idea. If you would think that would be sensible, of course.
Anything you give me, Donnie, I will do.
Do you want to give him that power?
You just made my day.
No, actually, I don't want to give him that power. I'm kidding. But that does sound like a good idea.
That's a great idea. That's a great idea.
Well, here we go. It's in motion now.
I'm gonna have to brush up on my poetry because I'd love to contribute to this.
Danny, I just thought of something that you could give away if you wanted to.
My last brain cell?
Titanosaurus?
No.
You and that ding dang Titanosaurus.
You have one now, Nathan. Hush.
Okay, what you want?
no.
Sean?
What
you
is
want?
what is the thing that you do for patrons? Where you put their
my.
name.
Oh.
You put their name.
Michael, this
in
is a good idea. This is a good idea.
You put their name in a kaiju story. You can explain it better than I can, Danny. So go ahead.
Can I? Can I though?
You can.
I don't know. Okay.
Yeah, you're a lot more articulate than I. You're a lot more articulate than I am.
Oh,
over here.
no!
There it is.
No!
Right. So here's what I'm gonna. Sorry, Jamie. I did this the other night on the troll thing.
Go away now.
So go away now. Yeah. So
Go
hear
away
me out.
now.
Go on Patreon. I'm not. No, I can't do it. I've got to stop. Abort joke. Abort joke. Okay, so on Patreon, my top. Okay, on Patreon, my top tier is I'll put your name in one of the Godzilla novelization project books I'm writing as a random character, unnamed in the movies. Military member, journalist, somebody gets stepped on, random exilian, something like that. Normally, it's a $10 thing. If we hit 1,000, we'll coordinate. We'll have to coordinate after this, but I'll throw your name in one of the books free of charge. How's that sound? If we can get $1,000 worth of toys sent to children, that seems like the absolute least thing I could do.
Mm-hmm.
Like bare minimum thing I could do. It will literally take no time to do that.
If we hit 1,000, I will show the first pull of the G19 from Spiral Toy.
Oh, nice.
Hell, I'll give you the money now just to do that.
You know what we need to do? This is the silly thing I thought of earlier. We need to all sing a Patrick Swayze Christmas from Mystery Science Theater.
Oh God.
I don't know that one.
I'll tell you. Oh, well, maybe I'll just sing it. No, that's embarrassing. Maybe I don't know. I don't know. Do I want to lock that in?
Something.
Okay, to entice it even more, since I promised books at 1,000, these are the two I will send you. You get my Kaiju novella, and this is a collection of short stories, and the last story in it is Kaiju. Now, and there's a couple of monster stories in it before that where they aren't Kaiju, but, you know, one of the tentpoles in here is, and it's also the longest story in this collection, appropriately, because it's about Kaiju. And they will be signed.
I've actually read Destroyer. It's actually a really good book, so take that with a grain of salt.
Yeah, I'm still making my
it
way
actually is
through
really
but
good.
yes,
It is actually
so
really
far
good.
it's good.
Well, speaking of books, I will sweeten the pot as well with the squeaky hammer. I'll throw in, how about the Godzilla versus Biollante, the Encyclopedia Godzilla.
Oh dear.
That came
Give
from
it to
Japan.
me.
So yeah, very
I'm running
beautiful.
the stream.
Yeah, very beautiful.
Oh golly, oh geo, ding dang
I'll
darn.
throw in one of the one of the editions from the TV magazine Deluxe over there, the GMK release of that one, that issue, which is it's a smaller book. It's about 60 pages, but it's all full color, 4-color photographs, and it's beautiful as well. So I'll throw in those two book magazine mooks, whatever you want to call them, with the squeaky hammer at $1,000.
Right. So again, the address you want to send that to is 123 Internet Street.
Okay, since we're all sharing books, I grabbed mine really quick. So, poems. Don't know if you like poems, but if you don't, maybe give it a try. It's fine, right? But I have some Godzilla poems in here. I am very obsessed with certain characters from the franchise. I wrote a series of poems about the mad scientists in Godzilla films.
Oh,
So
that sounds fun.
if you're interested in that,
And we published 2 of Donnie's wonderful poems in issue
issue 5.
5. Yeah, 5 of the magazine, and they're wonderful. So yes,
Free promotion for you.
Yes, quite.
Issue
yes, quite.
Yes, quiet. Very much so. Very much.
So there's a lot of in this bundle that I can already tell.
Yeah.
Slippery slope, Hamilton. Slippery slope.
Slippery slope, Mr. Damana.
I feel like I've been very well behaved. So
I've been surprisingly well behaved.
Yeah. Pardon me. Okay, we need something to do.
All right. Let's bring on the games.
Let's
All
play
right.
a game.
Also,
Let's
buy a
hope
list
this
on
works.
Masters.
Let's hope this works. Yes, I am the game master.
All right, I have to stop
Bye,
my
Alyssa.
screen. All right,
Real-
Nathan,
real
you should
quick
be able
before-
to.
Huh?
You should be able
Jay.
to share your screen now. I stopped my screen.
Okay.
What does Jay
Well,
say?
let's hope this works. Let's see. So share screen, window. Okay, Steam, share.
What
you
is
see it?
Jay trying to say?
Hey, no worries. Thank you, Michael, for the acknowledgement. I do have to bounce. I thought this was a logical place to do, but let me know the winners. I will, Kim, I'll coordinate with you, and then I'll make sure this stuff gets out to them. And thank you. And real quick, Donnie, I'm sorry. Can you share the title of the one that you just said that you just showed up? What was the name of that? I want to make sure I buy that.
It's Feats of Alchemy.
Okay, good. That's one I have in the cart. I will be buying that right now. Look, that sounds awesome. Awesome. Thank you
Honored.
guys.
Thank you.
I love
Bye,
all you
Jay.
guys doing what you're doing. Well, AJ's
Love you
okay,
too,
but everybody
Jay.
else I
Take
love.
care,
Walked into that one.
Thank you for coming, Jay.
Sit burn.
I'd say have a Merry Christmas, but
Yeah. All right, let's play some games.
So much so. All right, which one are we playing?
All right, should we go
It's
with
time
riff
for
tracks
riff
theme?
tracks.
Let's do
Okay, riff
tracks. All right, let's do riff tracks. Let's do it.
Wait, what? It wants me to install it?
boo.
Nathan, March hand.
All right, and
I
I'm
thought
gonna
the
go
game
grab a
was
drink
ready.
while it's installed.
All right,
Yeah.
I think it's a good time for a bathroom break. So everyone
Yeah.
to
Okay,
All right,
now
anyone-
it's okay. Wait, is it
Nate?
working?
Nate,
it's
Nate,
all right. So while we're
Nate,
waiting
can you-
for
Time
that,
to go make a drink, guys. It's time to go make-
Nate, can you do me a favor?
What's that?
It would mean a lot to me if you do this for me. If you could hit the sad trombone on your behalf. Merry Christmas.
I'm gonna go to the bathroom and grab a drink too.
all right.
Wow.
You
All right.
do that. I'm actually going to make that hot cocoa I alluded to earlier, and then I will be back.
Sounds like a good idea.
And remember, if you say anything mean about me while I'm gone, I can watch this stream later, and I will know. There's the let me turn this off.
Do you want some of us to stay, Kim? Because I know that's a
Yeah, I was gonna say
I can stay. I can stay.
No, I don't need it.
intermission
need it.
video or something.
I will stay.
I will.
I will stay.
I will.
I'm willing to stay. I got to supervise this download.
No, you can go,
I-
Nate. It's fine.
Yeah, shut up.
You can tell they just got done recording a year's worth of
Power
podcast
Rangers.
episodes
Of
together.
course.
I'll stick
Right.
around.
I will
One
warn you.
commentary. I have the game already installed, and I can just host the game and let you guys play in it.
Okay, well, I mean, it's downloading right now. It shouldn't
What's the
take. terribly long.
progress? The progress on that.
The
though.
progress.
The progress.
What is the progress?
see.
What's the
You have to
progress
tell
on
us the
that one?
progress, Mr.
Oh,
Mouse.
it appears to be about
No.
a 1/3 done. So
Oh, it's
Well,
actually
Mr. Marchand, you should have thought of this before we entered the stream.
I've
Old
never
one.
used Steam before, and I thought everything was ready. I
Well,
wasn't
you-
told there would be
obvious-
Your fault for
downloading.
not being prepared now, isn't it? What have I
You've
told you over the last
obviously-
year when we record these
I
episodes
thought it had
together?
already been prepared, sir.
You've obviously
Well, that
bungled
is-
this one up, Mr. Marchand. You've bungled it.
Yeah,
up.
you need to shut up. How many funny voices do you want?
Arnold,
Bad
that's it.
Arnold
Bring them
impression.
all
I
on.
got
Get
it.
down.
Bingo.
Okay. So, not to be the dumb person, but how do these games work exactly?
I've actually not played the Rift Tracks game, but from basically
I haven't either.
what happens in a nutshell is that it gives you a clip from like a really rotten movie.
Public
and-
domain movie or something.
Yeah, public domain, and you have to make a joke. It's basically a caption contest. You get to write a joke
Oh.
that corresponds with what you're seeing in the clip, or you can pick one that they wrote. You can pick a pre-written one.
Okay.
Oh,
Do a screen, Nathan. Otherwise, give it. Huh?
Huh.
What? Well,
Well then,
won't
Well,
you?
bollocks.
I suppose.
this is most unfortunate.
Well, keep in
Yeah,
mind,
very
if,
unfortunate.
if we can't play games, we also have a final discussion question, which probably will take a while to answer anyway. So,
That
You
is
do.
true.
Plus, we have like some kind of like Christmas chatting that was on the
Yeah.
agenda and some
Oh,
nostalgia.
yeah, we didn't talk about Christmas stuff. It's
We got time.
and
it
got-
is
we
a
haven't-
Christmas stream.
we
It
haven't
is a
done
Christmas
plugs
stream,
or
that's-
anything
you know,
yet.
come on,
Well,
guys. All right, so while we're waiting for games to be ready, unless anyone has to pee real quick.
No, I already peed.
I do.
Alright.
I'll be back.
When? Dear
Okay.
God, when?
I mean,
Don't answer that
I've had a Coke bottle with me the whole time.
First of all, I salute your resourcefulness, and second of all, ew. And
it actually would.
I've
be
only
the
done
first
that
time
once.
he's
Come
done
on,
that.
guys.
Mhm.
once tonight, I don't want to know. I don't want to know. That's fine. No, for the children.
Okay.
Well, there's
All right. So, since Danny, you were not on this stream last year, you get to share your favorite Christmas memories while I go pee.
Okay. Well,
We have to do it, and you have to do it in a British accent.
all right. So, hang on now. Do you want the smarmy sort of thing like this?
No, 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 no.
Do you want
No,
sort
I
of
don't
like a
want
very
that.
like a
No,
Ringo?
Mr.
Do you
No,
want me to do it
Mr.
as a
Man, I
Ringo?
don't want that. When
No.
I want something a little bit more sophisticated, but not smarmy. You don't want
Very much
something a little bit more highfalutin.
highfalutin. Oh, I suppose I could pull that off. So, what I'd like to talk about is there was this very lovely Christmas many years ago. It was a party. I was at this party. It was a droll sort
Sounds
of
rather
affair.
delightful already.
Oh, good gravy! That you would not believe the olives. They had beautiful olives. They were lovely. I don't remember what color they were, but they were delicious. I was 3 at the time, and basically what happened was we went to this big old, well, I guess you would call it a, what do you say, shindig sort of thing. Yes, it was very, well,
It is very
black.
much an
It's
American.
one of the,
shindig.
maybe not, yeah, it's very chic, black tie sort of thing. And
Yes, quite.
well, at a certain point during the night, after I'd carried on conversation and went to get changed a few times, I was struggling at 3, you see. I was given the opportunity to sit down on the lap of one Mr. Claus. Very nice man.
Oh, I don't
very
know.
nice.
I don't like. I
No,
don't
no,
like
Mr.
where
Claus,
the story's
no.
going.
No, Mr. Claus of the Newbury Clauses.
Oh, the Newbury clauses, not
Yes.
not the Edinburgh clause.
No.
Clauses.
A
No,
very
no.
easy
Okay,
mistake
fine,
to make.
yes.
Very easy. So
Yes.
I was sitting on his lap, and he asked me, Mr. DeMano, what in fact would you like for Christ Mass this year? And I looked him in the eye and said that I would like a totally radical skateboard. At which point my parents completely freaked out and yanked me off of his lap and threw me in the car for the rest of the party. They said, no
That does
child of
not
mine.
sound pleasant at all.
No child of mine will have a totally radical skateboard. We don't even have a
Of
place where
course
you
not.
could skateboard. We don't even
Of course
really
not.
know what a skateboard
I mean,
is. Frank.
where in the bloody hell are you going to skateboard in the middle of Ohio?
I really don't know. Frankly, I was 3. I was a few years away from getting my driver's license. And no, but I do remember there was a Chateau Merlot there that was quite delicious. I didn't have it, of course. I was 3, but there was. I was told, in fact, that it was very nice. My father actually drank 4 of them. We had to throw him in a wheelbarrow and put him in the trunk to get him home.
Oh, that does sound like a jolly good time.
Very well. Yes.
I don't know what's going on here.
We've lost our bloody minds as well.
Did I
We've
show
lost
up to
all of
the
our
wrong-
minds. Is what it is. Yes.
I showed up to the
you
wrong
see, Donnie, just to
club.
get you caught up, Mr. DeMana was telling us about this lovely story of him getting a skateboard for Christmas.
I didn't
Yes.
actually get the skateboard, old chap.
Oh, you
I
didn't get the
it.
skateboard?
No.
Or
I
what?
asked
No,
for
okay.
it, and my parents told me no. They actually got
Oh.
me a pony instead.
Well, that
It was
won't
like,
do
what?
at all. No.
What in the world
won't
am I
do
going
at
to
all.
do with a pony? I wanted a friggin' skateboard. What do you
It seems to me the skateboard would have been more sensible.
No, it wouldn't have been very sensible, especially where I was raised, because
Oh,
was
you've
really-
got the kitty.
oh, it's
Oh,
lovely,
it's
isn't
a
it?
very lovely
hello
cat.
to
It actually looks
It's
like
a
my
little
cat, was
baby.
she?
Mwah.
It's a little baby cat. I love the cat.
Oh,
Is this
He's
the voice you were
being-
looking
I
for?
want
I've
to
done a
cat
different
A little
that, though.
baby.
He's being
No,
so
it's a little-
exhausting right now.
It's a little
needs
baby
attention.
kitty cat. Look at that precious little tiny child.
He's a
Look
very
at that.
lovely cat, yes.
Very much.
Yes,
yes.
Marge.
I love him.
Well,
He's so
how many
good.
people have we offended over the last 5 minutes? I wonder.
Well, it appears that Jamie is saying this is like watching a lowbrow version of Downton Abbey.
thanks. That's
and
what I
you're
was
not
shooting
wrong,
for,
sir.
old chap.
Yes, it is. You're not wrong. That's the
Mission
bloody
accomplished.
problem.
Mission accomplished.
Down Golden Abbey.
Downtown trashy.
Downtown.
I think they'd probably take a lot
Downtown
more like this.
traffic.
Downtrodden.
Welcome to downtown. I don't know. It's good lord.
I don't
Oh.
know what you. Are
You
trying
know,
to
I
do-
heard
don't
they
know what
started
you're trying
making
to do.
bacon crisps, and I love crisps and I love bacon. That's a really good.
I love
combination.
bacon. Bacon is fantastic. It's fantastic. I know. I can't live without bacon
Guys,
at all.
just
I hear
stop
Benny
with
Hill's on the
that,
telly
man.
tonight. Oh my gosh.
Could we not pull my cord? Thank you.
Has anyone ever watched the Red Green Show? Danny, have you ever watched the Red Green Show on PBS?
No, but
I
but I love keeping up appearances. You ever see that one? My
The
God.
bouquet residence, the lady of the house speaking.
It's bouquet. Love it. Love it. Yes, we've lost our minds, chat. You don't know what we're talking about, but trust me.
Indeed. Oh, we lost Nathan.
We
Yeah,
lost
prob-
Nathan. Oh well, it's
He wasn't
good-
cultured enough.
Good riddance, of all
obviously.
that.
Michael, stop the pain, please.
I seems I got a pass.
Well, I have to ask her. I have to ask my good friend Jamie in the chat. What part of Scotland are you from, there, lad? Are you from Edinburgh? Is that how you say it? I don't know.
Edinburgh. Good.
Oh dear God.
Weren't we supposed to be like something involving children and toys?
Oh yeah, for the children or
I
whatever.
think,
Yeah,
I
something
think
like
Nathan
that.
had to restart his computer as always.
This train
Like-
this train derailed and flung off a mountain. at
This
point, and I love
train.
it.
I'm actually
gonna blame
surprised it didn't
AJ.
derail
I'm gonna blame
sooner.
AJ. I think it's his fault.
What, Kim?
I
What'd you
think
say?
it is AJ's fault. I think it's actually Jay's fault. If Jay was still here, we would still be in line.
There.
We would still be on track. It's Jay's fault.
Totally.
It might
I'm
be.
surprised we didn't go off track sooner.
It is.
Yes.
How did you figure it out?
Well,
we have
the
some
game
technical-
in case anyone cares.
Ah, the Highlands. I wonder what the Highlands sounds like. I'm gonna have to look at that up. I'm gonna have to look that up to see.
It's not Highlands, it's Highlands. There you go.
It's Highlands.
I mean, it might not
It's got a thunder behind it.
Jamie, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry.
It's okay. He's used to it. It's
No, I know he's fine. Oh,
Did Nathan
Man.
freeze again?
I
I think
hope
so.
I mean,
Yeah.
no.
kind of a little bit.
Don't go, Nate.
No,
movement.
don't go.
I don't
Nate.
think the game's
No.
Can
gonna
anyone-
happen.
What?
I don't know if the game's gonna happen. Are you having some technical difficulties, Nathan?
I'm having some technical difficulties.
Are you having some technical difficulties, Nathan?
I'm having some technical difficulties. Is my signal coming?
Danny, do your best Nathan impression. Go.
Oh God! You want us to lose money? This is a.
I don't think the games are going to work. My computer is freaking out trying to run it.
Well, you were
all right,
supposed
don't
to
worry
be the
about it then. We're
game
okay.
master, Nathan.
I
So-
didn't. I didn't realize how difficult this was going to be.
Who
Neither
had
did
Nate
I.
screwed up the games on their bingo board?
So we still have one more discussion question, which is pretty
Okay.
expansive,
for
and we could talk about holiday plans. We could do plugs. There's a few things we could do still.
Yeah, we got time.
and I just realized the story I told about like my Christmas memory was completely made up. So I didn't.
I was
actually
wondering
tell-
if it was true or not.
no, that
You
was
seem
that
like a
was. I just made
skateboarder.
that up as I went. That was.
That's very well
I
done.
thought it showed. Like it was just stream of consciousness nonsense. Okay,
I
actual
love that.
actual Christmas memories. I could do this. Oh my gosh. So Christmas to me is so, and this is not going to be an original thought, but I'm going to say it anyway. It's so intrinsically tied with my family. It's a family time for me, and specific Christmas memories. My gosh, so much of what we do is just. It's that time of year. Bust out Charlie Brown. We got to watch Charlie Brown. It's that time of year. We need to decorate the tree with the same ornaments we've been putting on the tree for 20 years. That kind of thing. You know, come on over. We'll have cinnamon buns and watch Year Without a Santa Claus and get the Heat Miser and Snow Miser song stuck in our head. That kind of
They
thing.
call me Snow Miser.
Dun, whatever I touch. Da, 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 da. Okay, no, I will sing that whole thing if you. I will. I won't, but I could. Anyway, so
So at
Too much.
$1,000,
dun, 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 dun,
At
dun.
$1,000, Danny and I will act out line by line Jack Frost. The movie, the Rankin and Bass movie. There we go.
Okay, so I was going to say there's like three of those. There's the Michael Keaton one, there's the Rankin Bass one, and then there's the one with the killer snowman.
No, it's the Rankin. No. The Rankin Bass one, the good one.
Yeah,
the good
Ooh,
one.
I haven't seen that one in way too long. I wonder if there's any of those I could.
The
Because the
one
Rankin
with
Bass
Kubla
shorts,
Khan.
the Rankin Bass shorts are such a huge part of the tradition for me. Every year I got to do Rudolph. I tell you what, I swear by the Grinch, the original Grinch,
Yes.
the Chuck Jones one with Boris
Yes.
Karloff. I think that's about as perfect as you can get. Charlie Brown, of course, you got to do that one. So I'm trying to think of specific things because most of what's coming to my mind is just yearly traditional memories that you got to do it or it's not Christmas yet. That kind of thing. Man, I guess I'm going to have to stay nebulous on this. I'll just say that feeling of family, of being, knowing that a certain thing is coming up that you're excited for, and just that kind of built-in feeling. And okay, one extra thing, and then I'll shut up. the idea that we've been able to, with my family, we've been able to maintain so many, pardon me, so many traditions as we've gotten older, because once you move out, things start to change, and you start having a slightly more difficult time doing these things, and coordinating things, like you can't just wake up and leave your bedroom and go downstairs and decorate the tree. You have to find a time between work and shopping and other things, other obligations, and you have to drive over, because my mom, bless her heart, will not decorate that tree unless both of her children are in the house, and she will wait as long as she has to do it, which I love. And there have been a couple of years where it's been kind of coming up close to the wire for Christmas, but I've been able to do it, and my brother's been able to do it. So it's that feeling of, this doesn't happen, like this happens with family or not at all, and I just love that. So it's not so much any specific memories, it's that it feels like Christmas to me is one long sustained memory that just continues to build on itself, and it's a good time. I don't know, it's a good time of year to remind myself of how very, very lucky I am as a person, and family wise, and the people who for some reason care about me. I couldn't tell you why, but
Because you're awesome.
You're a wonderful human being.
thank you guys. I'm being self-deprecating to be funny, but
You're all
thank
right.
you, thank you.
I get that.
At least AJ's honest.
No, I mean, I appreciate the honesty. I'm not going to cry myself to sleep tonight. It's fine, but no, for real, I'm done.
So-
that's my answer.
We're $16 away from $900.
It's almost over 900. Come on,
Yeah.
let's go.
Over 900.
Yes, we'll be at 900.
We can
If we get to
absolutely
900,
do this.
I do still have 3 giveaways remaining.
We got giveaways. We got giveaways for
We
giving
got
days.
so many giveaways.
I can't believe I just
Yep.
said that.
So many giveaways.
So many giveaways.
Yep.
So many giveaways.
$16 away from Ed Win.
Don't remind them.
Edwin and another giveaway. Yes.
So we're sharing Christmas memories? Is that what
Yes,
we're
we
doing?
are, Johnny. Since you were not here last year, you can go ahead and share yours.
So, okay. I, over the past few years, have had to kind of refine my love for Christmas. My family stopped celebrating Christmas around like 2003 or 2004. We had a flood, which like destroyed like all of my parents' Christmas decorations. And since then, they've kind of checked out with regard to the holidays. And a whole nother story, but my grandma kind of ruined Christmas for me too, but that's a whole nother thing to talk about. But my fondest memory of Christmas was, picture it, back in like 1993 or 1994. We woke up, my brother and I were gifted the Trendmasters Godzilla figure sets. And literally phenomenal. Like, that was probably like the best Christmas morning that I can ever remember, just playing with those Godzilla figures, like literally all day, until I eventually ended up breaking them, of course. But hey.
Oh no.
No, like I played with the Mothra figures. Like there was like was this part of the Trendmaster set? Like the censored ones that would like light up and make noise. I can't remember. But I had like the Mothra figure, and I played with it so much that I broke the wings off. So I duct taped them onto Mothra's body, and it looked really
Ratchet.
Mothra was a mess. She was a mess. She was done with me. But you know what? I had a lot of fun. So that's my fondest Christmas memory. Kaiju related.
Nice.
What about you, AJ?
Oh, someone just said they just donated. Hold on, where we at?
Oh,
No way.
let's see.
Is it over 900? Let's go.
Doomzilla.
Oh, the children.
All the children.
Oh, it's not updating for me.
Hold on. Let's keep refreshing. See. Let's see. Anything?
884.
84.
We're getting closer.
We are getting closer.
So my fondest Christmas memory, kaiju related. Oh man, I think. I was
related.
So I was like the first grandchild, so I was like absurdly spoiled. I think kaiju wise, Christmas, My dad and my grandma got me the crazy like Maury G89 remote control Godzilla,
Oh yeah.
and I don't know. That was like, as a kid, you like thought that was like the real robot that they used like on set. Like it just was awesome. It roared, it walked, it moved its tail. It was just unbelievable. So I would say that's probably my fondest kaiju related Christmas memory. Yeah, the RC Godzilla was amazing.
Oh my
Unfortunately,
goodness,
it didn't
guys.
last.
I have him down on my shelf.
$1,003.
Oh!
Yes,
What?
we did it.
Oh, I think it was this Brian. Thank you so much.
Oh my goodness.
Wow.
Oh my god.
Ryan.
Yes.
Ryan is an
Ryan.
MVP.
Wow.
Oh my goodness gracious.
Thank you so much, Brian.
Oh, I am so happy about this. Yes.
Kim, can we take a moment to like celebrate the fact that you created this, you're facilitating this. It's been like a staple for like the past couple of years. Like that is astronomically phenomenal. I hope that you know how important this is.
Children.
For the children.
Oh, the
Kim,
children.
What you do, like seriously, what you do here is great the other 11 months of the year, but this, like seriously, stop and think about this. People here think about this, people watching later think about this, people in the chat think about this. $1,000 worth of toys for children who would not have had toys on
For Christmas.
Christmas.
Yeah.
That they're not going to have to worry about. They're not going to have to worry about paying for. That's $1,000 worth of happy children. That's $1,000 worth of parents who aren't going to have to worry about their little one not having something to open on Christmas. And that doesn't happen if somebody doesn't make the decision to put something like this together. And Kim, you're that someone. So this is, I mean, we're all sitting around here goofing off and having a fun time, but actual good, positive things
Life
are
change.
happening because of this. And just bless you. Seriously. My gosh. Like this is, I love it. This is an important thing that you're doing.
Yes, it is.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Yes, but we're celebrating it right now. Oh my goodness. Thank you guys so much for helping out with this, because this means a lot to me. It
Thanks so
really
much for
does.
having me.
Thank you.
I'm honored to be here.
This is actually like the first content related thing I've been able to do in like 7 months. So I'm actually pretty
You
excited.
guys have been
This-
busy though, man. That's
Well, I got my new job and I don't want to talk about it. It's terrible. But that's been really the reason. Just 60-hour work weeks and stuff. Finding the time has been difficult. But now I'm on parental leave right now for 12 weeks, so I'm happy to be here. It's been great. Do you ever, Kim? What's the record? You've been doing this a few years now, right?
This is my second year doing this.
Oh, what was it? What'd you?
Last year we hit $801.53.
So new record.
Yeah, and your goal was 600, and I think you reached it in an hour.
Last year we reached our goal within half an hour.
Half an hour.
Yeah.
$600, and we surpassed it by $200 by the end of the night. And the same thing happened. We surpassed it by over $200.
Yep.
That's
This
awesome.
All
This
right.
is like, oh, I love it.
All
I
right.
love it. And we can
All
keep
right.
going. Let's keep going.
We have to keep going. Okay. Enough sap. Where's Edwin?
Oh,
We've
God.
got
Where is he?
several. We have several promises to keep now.
Where is he?
I
Bring him
don't,
out.
I don't want to ruin the moment. We were having a moment here.
we were having such
All
a
right.
good time.
All right.
Talking about
All right.
memories.
Before we do that, why don't we do a couple more giveaways?
What was
first
that?
before we,
Okay,
before we,
good
lose our
idea,
money,
good
okay?
idea.
All right. Okay.
Ed's
All
coming.
right.
He's coming.
Well, I mean, Danny, we hit all of these goals in one fell swoop. Maybe Edwin and Rito need to have a conversation.
All right, I'm done.
Indeed.
Bye, Michael.
Before that happens. All right. We have a giveaway from Andreas Perez, aka Kaiju Noir. He sent a bunch of kaiju, well, not kaiju related, but awesome books that he has worked on. including Atomic Rex, Ballad of Bravura,
Heck yeah.
Primal Warrior Draco Zool, Full Metal.
I just picked that one up, actually.
Oh, very good. And Primal Warrior Draco Zool issues 1, 2, and 3.
Mm-hmm.
All right. So that is the Draco Zool bundle. Let me do that. And if you want that, you have to answer a trivia question that will pop up on the screen in just a moment. Please email your answer to alizdog5491@gmail.com. If you answer in the chat, you will be disqualified. All right. The question that you must answer is, where did the name Legion come from?
Ooh. How specific do you want to get?
You can get specific, super specific if you want.
Okay.
Well, Nate, you can't.
I
you're
know
not
I
allowed.
can't.
I know you. I know that you know that I knew that I knew that you knew that we all
Yes.
knew that you knew that you could.
How many levels are we going here?
No more than that, or my brain will start leaking out through my ears, and it will stain my Santa hat. So I'm not gonna...
I think
And
you
it's a-
have
and
it
it's a
on too
rental.
tight, sir.
Oh my gosh! All right, so okay, I guess I gotta do Ed. Oh boy.
Okay.
We're waiting, Daniel.
What do you want? Like, what do you want me to do? Are you gonna like ask me questions? Like, what? Like, what's
Edwin, hang on. Edwin, grocery shopping.
Oh, so we're doing improv now. Okay.
Oh no, improv. Okay. So I have to do a whole scene. I wasn't.
Yes.
He needs
And-
someone to
and-
play off of.
Okay. No, he doesn't.
Yes.
He can do this
Yeah,
himself.
I am the queen. I declare that
All
Nathan
right.
should join in on this as a character of his choice.
Oh, of my choice. Should I do Rito? Because we promised Rito.
We did promise Rito, so yeah.
I did
go with
promise
Rito.
Rito. Okay, I just need to get in character here for a second.
Hang on, I need to spike my water. All right, here we go. So we're grocery. I can't believe we're doing this. Okay, this is the most ridiculous thing. Okay. Rito and Edwin, noted bonehead and noted dead actor, going to the grocery shop. Okay.
Hey, they have something in common. You know.
All right. Getting into character here. Here we go. Good golly, it's a lovely day to go grocery shopping, I do declare. Hey, Rito, get your butt over here. You pony
My butt. You realize I'm a skeleton, right? I don't have a butt.
Well, that's not what I saw down there a second ago when you turned around.
You like what you saw, didn't you?
No, I didn't say that. We're keeping this PG. Goodness, it's getting toasty in here.
I mean, I don't blame you. I mean, sometimes I think Scorpino looks at me a little bit funny.
Nope,
I really
we're gonna
like it,
censor-
but I'm afraid
no,
she's going to kill me.
Kibosh alert, kibosh alert. So,
Hey, you want to buy some
Hold on
kibosh?
now.
I think it's in the next aisle.
we're not even inside the store yet. We haven't
Oh, we
got
aren't?
there. Good lord, this is the train wreck.
Well, I am a skeleton and I don't have any eyes.
We haven't started shopping yet, you fool. Hang on, come with me. I need to get the produce. Hang on.
Oh, okay. All right.
Hang on. What kind of milk are you into? I'm a 2% person myself.
I prefer whole milk. Helps
I'm
with
not
the muscles
surprised.
I don't have.
You look like a whole milk person, if you don't mind me saying.
Yeah, well, yeah. It's at least half of me is because I paint. This half is white. This half is camo. It's a little weird when I go hunting.
That's way too much information. Now on to the cheese. What kind
The
of cheese are
cheese.
you a
All right.
fan of?
All right. I've been accused of being very cheesy.
Well, by me specifically, right now, you cheesy man. No.
Oh, I haven't been called that in a long time.
Tell me, when was the last time you were called cheesy?
About 3 girlfriends ago.
And we're moving on. So anyway, off to the pasta. Mine just love pasta. I'm a big fan of cheese ravioli. Do you like
Yeah.
cheese ravioli?
I love this stuff. My
Any weird,
sister's really good at
uncomfortable
cooking
stories
it.
For that?
What was that?
So how we doing, AJ?
I'm having
Oh
a
my
blast right now.
god. And scene.
Thank you.
I'm just
Thank you.
along for the ride.
Heavens above. Okay.
I'm
Hello,
having
I'd
some
like to-
chicken
I-
strips and French fries. You know, it's a grand time right
You
now.
know,
My family is very
I'm-
proud
yeah.
of me. I can never run
I'd
for
like to
office
arrange
now.
a therapy appointment, please, for tomorrow.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Yes,
I'm gonna
please,
get
thank you, me too.
make a
Sure,
fried bologna.
just
sandwich.
wait.
I'll
You
be
get
right
to the
back.
therapist's office, the door opens. Hi there. Tell me where it all started for you.
Well, it all started when
No,
my
not
sister
you.
beat me up as a kid.
No, we're done. It ended.
What is
We're
that?
done.
Is that King Candy from Wreck-It Ralph?
So, okay,
I'm dead. I can't.
yes and no. There's a story, and I will tell it. Okay, so that was okay. So King Candy was Alan Tudyk doing an Edwin impression. He is a very good. He does a very good Edwin impression. He was obviously trying to make it sound like the Mad Hatter and other Disney characters that Edwin had done. So it's an impression. It's so basically yes. It's oh gosh, I have to leave. I can't be on the stream anymore.
Heavens to Betsy.
Good lordy Lou.
All right, we are still waiting for an answer to the trivia question. Where did the name Legion come from?
Well,
Yeah,
here's
because nobody's watching
here's a question,
anymore.
Kim.
Uh-huh.
Scared them
Given-
away.
Given who I see in the chat right now, at least in the comments, do you want to allow people to win more than one set?
No.
More than one bundle?
Yeah.
Yeah, I guess we can do that because
I mean,
we still got two more after that one. So
Yeah, because I don't know how many we have in the chat right now, but all the names I'm seeing right now are people who've already won. Unless
Oh, that's
Jamie
right.
wants to try his hand.
oh, that's right.
That does-
Jamie, you haven't won a bundle yet.
but
Although
is
he
that-
lives in
it's
Scotland,
international
so that might
shipping.
be hard
No.
to do.
Can't do it.
Uh,
I think there's been a figure update as well, by the way. Possibly, I think there has been.
Yeah,
Yes.
we
Yeah,
are,
there has.
Yeah.
Look
mhm.
at that.
Ooh.
We can no 1100. 1100.
1100.
And we hit 1100. Let's see.
1100.
Oh,
1100.
good lord! If we hit 1100, what do we do then?
No, we
1200.
might be out of giveaways by then.
Pretty sad.
Well, we did have a vote from Doomzilla for a Christmas song. So
Oh yeah, that's right.
Well,
We
before
might-
we do that, shouldn't I want to see the vinyl pull from AJ?
Oh,
But
you,
that's
did,
just-
you noticed that, didn't you?
I did. I want to see the vinyl pull from AJ,
Yeah.
but that's just my guilty pleasure.
good,
Oh,
something sane for once. Oh, I'm gonna have to write apology letters to my family, my coworkers.
Well,
Edwin's
let's get a close-up on
the
that.
estate of Edwin. Oh, come on, that's beautiful.
Oh, that
It's
is
so
gorgeous.
pretty. So AJ, tell us who sculpted this?
Masami Yamada.
The guy from Marmot that done all the Desugojis?
Well, yeah, he's sculpted. He's like the main guy with the new line. I always horrible at pronouncing the name Sarajaruchi.
Sarge. Yeah.
Yes,
Sarge
those.
Arushi.
That's also Yamada. I mean, he sculpted things for everyone. In my opinion, he's basically one of the legendary Godzilla sculptors. So it was an honor to be able to work with him.
Right.
And then it's being produced it's being manufactured at the Marmot factory because we wanted this to be Japanese vinyl. We wanted this to feel like in my opinion, Marmot was always the best in terms of quality. So we just really want it's just amazing to be able to live this, to do this. And work
You guys have
with
been
two
working-
legendary people in the industry between Yamada and Kaz over at Marmot. It's just incredible. I honestly
did,
still can't believe it's happening.
Did you have any say so? I don't know. I don't know what you're allowed to say and what you're not allowed to say. So did you have any say so in what that sculpt was going to look like?
Yeah, we wanted, so like, we never really want, like, any of the artists that we're going to be working with. I'm not a big fan of being like, it has to be this. Like, I really believe in, artistic interpretation. Like, I want it to look like you made it. But I like to give guidelines. So one of the things that for me as a collector, I always use the term shelf friendly with tails.
Right.
So we wanted him to have a curve on the tail, so it was a little bit more shelf friendly, and we wanted it to be closed mouth. That was it. Those were the guidelines. Yeah, like one of the things that I love about this skull, it's hard. Like the first wave that we're doing is translucent glitters. So like you can't make out a lot of the details, but on the blanks you can. So if you let's see, I got to cover my eyes here. This is one of the. I love the like dragonness that he gave the top of the head.
It's really cool.
So it's clearly legendary Godzilla, but he's got his own little flair on it. So very happy with and then I mean, guys, like look, this is. It's happening. Look at that stamp, baby.
Oh,
Hold it up one more time.
Yeah, see it up close. Focus.
Come on, focus.
There it goes.
Oh,
man.
very
Yeah,
nice.
so
AJ,
Wow.
that is
no, there are no black blanks available. Don't ask me.
That
It's
was
not
gonna- I was
happening.
gonna ask you.
No.
AJ. Do you have any black blanks available?
Will you have any blue blanks available?
No.
Do you have any blanks available?
No.
Do you
There's
have
none.
any available?
Nope.
Will
Never.
you have any? Wait, will you have any glitters available?
No. Well, yes.
Oh.
There'll be 5 of them.
What about fuchsia?
I mean,
Puce,
maybe wave 2. You know.
You never know.
send it in as a request. Puce.
But no, that's super
Violet.
cool, man. Like that's something that you guys, like you and the crew over at Kaiju Live, you guys have been working towards this for a long time.
It's
you
been
know.
almost about 2 years now. So,
Yeah.
like, to not really ever really be able to talk about it at all.
Yeah, you have patience, my friend.
Yeah, it's like sitting on this for this long has been, but it's going to be worth it. So I can't wait. We're hoping to go live with pre-orders either at the end of this month or, January. So pretty stoked. And then I know we have more Showa fans here because the G65 we also showed off. That I don't have anything of. So
Do you have any of those?
Oh,
No,
we,
no,
we
no.
have a winner.
I'm a horrible
we got a
person,
winner.
I'm sorry.
We have a winner. The winner is Robert Montserrat, who
Hey,
Woo!
sent in the correct answer of the name Legion was from a quote in the Bible. We are Legion, for we are many.
Mm-hmm.
Robert, my man, you done it.
Yay. So
Excellent.
congratulations, Robert Montserrat. Oh, Robert.
What's funny is they do give chapter and verse in the film, at least one of them, because it's in several
they?
places.
Mm-hmm. They do.
They give chapter.
All right,
They
cool.
straight up call it out.
Mhm.
Pardon me.
Yep. I actually talked about that with my friend Dallas Mora from Geek Devotions on that episode of the Film Fall. We had a very interesting discussion.
Wait, you host a podcast?
Yeah, I do. Talk to this guy.
God, Danny, quit encouraging him. Quit poking the bear.
Oy vey. All right, so
Maybe
let's
poking the Rito. I could threaten Rito.
Please don't.
all right,
We
so
already-
let's do another giveaway.
Yes.
Since we still have still have 2 bundles over here, and since we are cutting it close to 4 hours, let's let other people who have already won something, maybe you can win a second bundle. Ooh, maybe, perhaps. All right, so let me just grab.
I can't see how many people we have in the chat, actually.
Let's see. Ooh. Ooh,
Last I checked, there were like 13 or 14 people who were watching.
there are 11 people watching right now.
Okay. And we haven't given that many away, so
Yeah. All right. So let's speed this up, shall we? All right. Hold on. This is the Monster Island Buddies bundle number 1 because he sent me so many stuff.
Yes,
so much
yes.
stuff that I had to separate it.
And these are from his personal collection, by the way. So if you guys
Yes.
out there are Monster Island Buddies fans, this is
Yes.
this is
All
cool
right.
stuff.
One of them is the this 12-inch Final Wars Goji here.
Ooh.
Stunning.
Bandai America. I remember finding that in Toys R Us. Blew my mind.
Dang.
Toys R Us,
Final
rest in
Mates
peace.
figures. There's also
Oh, they're
Rodan in
cute.
here. I know they're adorable.
That Mechagodzilla. Oh my god.
Yeah, Godzilla. Let's see, and we got
Johnny
Jet
Jaguar!
Jaguar. Yes.
Which one is that? One of the new? Is that one of the other Bandai's?
It's a newer Bandai, I think.
That's a newer
That's
Bandai.
the
Yeah,
newer one. That's one of the newer
yeah.
ones.
They
That's the
all
flying-
they pose him slightly differently and call it a new toy.
All right, here we go. Another
Hey,
Ground
Oh,
Assault Godzilla.
a
Here.
Johnny Lightning. Now that's
Phenomenal.
interesting.
dang! I have never seen that.
I don't have one of
Yeah,
those.
and we got
Nice.
Monsterverse Mecha Godzilla here.
Oh,
Slay.
is that the one that roars?
I don't think so.
I don't think so. No,
No, it's just a
No, that one's
6-incher.
not the one
Man,
that
those were a
roars.
pain
Yeah.
in the neck to find for a while.
They were.
All right, and here's the Final Mates Rodan here.
Oh, Rodan, he's adorable too.
He's adorable. All right, exit solo layout. All right, you guys know the drill. Send them the email, or at this point, you can set it in the chair, whatever. I'm tired. Okay. All right. So the
She's
trivia
so tired,
question.
she's just gonna
that
say.
you must answer. Oh my god!
answer
I
in
am
the
knocking
chat.
everything over.
Oh no.
Oh
Uh-oh.
no!
As okay, have something important. Which kaiju film borrowed its plot from Gorgo? Did I? What
Mm.
did I drop?
I can think of at least one.
Well, if you think of it, don't say it. Because
I'm not
it is-
going to.
because it is probably the one I'm thinking of, and therefore probably the. I mean, it's if we're both thinking of it, it's probably the answer. It's probably.
Well,
the
I
right
know
answer.
if we're all three thinking it, it's the correct answer.
I suppose so. But what if all six of us are thinking it? Then how correct?
I bet all six of us are thinking it because we all
All
know
right.
the answer.
I would say so.
We have a winner. Adrian Settle has sent in the correct answer of Gappa.
Kappa.
Yes.
Oh, okay.
Yes.
That's not the one I was thinking.
Oh, that's not what you were thinking. What were we thinking of?
Oh,
I was thinking Godzilla versus Mecha Godzilla 2.
that's not
That
right
is
at all.
actually kind of similar.
Kinda.
If you
Great
squint and
job,
turn your head
Adrian.
slightly, yes.
But
That's
Gappa is
Congratulations.
actually more accurate. Yeah.
Congratulations,
No,
Adrian.
Gappa's the answer.
All right.
Gappa's the right answer.
all right, let me
you know.
just. All right.
I had no idea what the
Kappa.
answer was.
Kappa.
No idea.
Ah.
Gappa.
The Lost World Jurassic Park.
That
Bonus
is-
commentary.
I
That's
know.
good. That honest to God also works. I'm pretty sure Michael Crichton called that out, didn't he? Like when Spielberg, because obviously the entire ending of the movie version of Lost World is not in the book, and I'm pretty sure either Michael Crichton called that out or Spielberg called it out. Somebody mentioned Gorgo at some point. I don't remember. I swear.
Alrighty. Last giveaway bundle that I have here: Monster Island Buddies bundle number 2. Woohoo! All right, we have this awesome Godzilla hat here.
Oh,
Oh my gosh.
That's
I
awesome.
I am obsessed.
I kind of want to keep it for myself, but it's for the children. Okay.
that's amazing.
And we also have
Hey,
The puppets.
Oh,
finally, more puppets. That's what we needed.
yeah.
for the children.
It's kind of cute.
Daddy.
Oh, jeez. That's kind of horrifying.
And we have a bunch of adorable plushies.
Oh,
Oh
the
my
Mud
God.
Prestos.
I love these so
Oh,
much.
The Mecha King Ghidorah.
I
Adora.
love them. I love
Well, that's
them
not a
so
Dora.
much.
That's Rodan. I thought that was a Dora.
Oh,
I
my
thought
God.
it was a Dorat
It does look like a Dorad at first glance, but no,
that's
it's
Rodan. That's I
Death
And-
Rodan, his face.
Oh.
Oh my god.
No.
yes.
No, you can't show me this.
It's a poopy plush.
Cam, I'm gonna stop right now. That was so cute.
And Mecha, look at him.
Oh,
Oh.
man.
And it also comes with Pepsi Man figures.
Pepsi Man.
Pepsi Man.
You know,
And there's
you-
a bunch of little Pepsi Man figures in here as well.
The entire
And
Pepsi Man
looks like
universe.
I think that's a skull crawler.
Hey,
Yeah.
And the wombat keychain.
Yes.
All right, that is
Those
what
are-
is in this final bundle here.
Behind me somewhere.
Yes.
Yeah, they're
Phenomenal bundles.
that is actually fun. You've had really phenomenal bundles. Well, thanks to everyone that donated.
Yeah.
Yeah. This is what happens when you're awesome and people send you things to give away. You don't
Yeah.
get that privilege if you're not awesome. I'm just
Yeah.
I
saying.
mean, I can't help it. But yes, all right. If I want to win this bundle, you must answer this question. What is the Italian title for Mothra versus
Oh
Godzilla?
God.
I knew you would get a kick out of that one, Nathan.
I don't think what's happening is a kick. I think it's an episode.
There's a story
Episode.
behind this, I'm sure.
There is a story. And once Nathan
There is definitely there's a little bit of a
once
back-
Nathan remembers
This
how
is-
to inhale
this is-
oxygen.
It's a little bit of an inside joke between Kim and I.
I mean, that laughing really implied that it was like a big inside joke, not a little inside joke. That was
We can't tell the story unless
No,
someone
no,
gets
can't-
it. And if
nope.
someone gets this, you are a kaiju nerd among kaiju nerds.
Yeah, I have
Or-
no idea.
You can just Google faster than everyone else. That's fine too.
You know what? I'm gonna see if I can go. I'm gonna see. It's like, is that- I'm not gonna give it out once I find if I find
No.
it. I'm just like, is it like somewhere?
Oh.
Well, also be looking in the chat
Oh.
because you did.
All right, you know what? I'll take it because it is the last giveaway. Yes, the answer is Watang nel Favolosa Empero de Mostri, which translates to Wandhagi in the Fabulous Empire of Monsters.
What a great side.
Yeah. Do we want to tell them the story, Kim?
Yes, please, you go ahead. Tell the story.
Okay. So you and I were at most of us were at G-Fest this year, and you and I were wanting to join in for Jeopardy, the Godzilla themed Jeopardy. We were told that we got there a little too late, even though we were like 15 minutes early, and so we couldn't get in it. So you and I just watched the whole thing unfold, and there was a whole category dedicated to, I don't remember exactly what it's called, but it was supposed to be weird foreign titles for Godzilla films. They would give the foreign title, the crazy foreign title, and then you had to give the real answer. The other one that you and I really liked was it At the Edge of Reality for Godzilla versus Megalon. It was another Italian title. And then but the one we're like, what? It was like Watangi and the Fabulous Empire of Monsters. I'm like, yeah, and then we just started doing that. We're like, what? And then they said, oh, it's Mothra versus Godzilla. Like,
I don't know.
the Italians are awesome.
The edge of reality sounds pretty applicable for Godzilla versus Megalon.
It's true. This is true.
Yeah. So
And we were talking about maybe I should put together a fan trailer for Godzilla versus Megalon, like at the edge of reality.
at the edge of reality.
Fabulous Empire.
Get Danny to do epic announcer guy. You know?
Yes.
Yeah, do you want like edge of reality, or do you want the edge of reality? I can do both. Godzilla versus Megalon. Like I can.
Oh, one of the commentary says I can keep the Godzilla hat. Yay.
Aw.
Hey!
Anybody
that-
wants to donate the Mothra larva plush to me?
That Donnie can mail it to me. That's
Yeah.
fine.
It's wait, is this
I
gonna
will.
be like hot potato? We just pass it along to each
No,
other.
I ain't passing it once
It's
I
called
get it.
it's called Yankee Swap.
Yankee swap.
Oh.
Oh, but what about all the stuff that we were saying an hour ago we would
Donnie can have it. Yay.
what about all the stuff we were
Yay.
promising an hour ago to give away if we got
Yeah,
to like $1,000?
we need to pick someone for that too. All right. here's
Well,
what I'll do.
Who wants books?
All right.
Yeah,
Who
I was
wants
gonna
books?
say, who wants
Who wants
books?
figures?
Nathan and I have books. Who wants books?
I will
Honestly,
throw
has
in.
magazines.
I was
I
gonna
could-
throw in physical copies of the next 2 issues for free because we're getting ready to do because those are being printed.
So we could call this the book package.
The book pack. The book bag.
They don't
The
have
book
books
bag.
A
to
little
give away.
book bag.
The book bag.
You know what's really like frustrating is, but the beginning of this year, I was determined to have a short story collection published, like of original stories. And if I'd have done it, I'd have had something to give away. For
Well,
this.
then
Next
Danny,
year.
I'll just make sure to give you less voice acting gigs on the podcast. So
Well,
What
and
is
now
that?
you have a
That's a
plan for
nonsense.
next year.
I'm kidding. I'm going to be bugging you forever and a day to do voices.
Make that your goal for next year.
You're right. You're right. This year was a not a productive one for me, unfortunately. I'm not getting into it. But yes, books next year.
All right.
Books.
All
Book.
right.
Need to do it.
I don't know how we're gonna do it.
I think you should. Either. I think you should each ask your own trivia question. Just come up with one off the cuff or something.
Here, I'm gonna go. Do I want to recycle one of the questions I had when we did the anniversary stream? for the
why not?
MIOB?
Whatever gets us to bed faster, Marchand.
Yeah, let's not.
No, let's recycle.
Oh, okay.
Recycling is a good thing. Recycling
is a good thing.
Recycle.
Yeah. I'll while I do that, someone else figure out something to do.
Before you guys get started, I'm sorry, but I'm actually going to step out.
Okay.
I want to
Thanks,
thank
sir.
you so
Thank
much
you.
for having us, everyone.
Thank you, AJ.
Thank you so much for donating and making this possible. Shout outs to Toys for Tots, because I mean, big hell yeah. All right, everybody. Have a great night. Happy holidays. Merry Christmas. And I'll
Merry
catch you all
Christmas.
later.
All right.
Thank
care.
you.
All right, AJ.
See you
Thanks,
later,
man.
man.
Good
See
night.
ya.
Thanks so much.
So I have a question.
Yes.
And this might be difficult for somebody who's not seen the Mothra trilogy, which I know not everyone has. So,
Okay.
which main character went through a drastic cast change in the Mothra trilogy?
I know the answer to it, but I can't answer it.
La dee la da dee.
Yeah.
We could be Gaga and Tony Bennett, Dan. We could
Man,
do
I'll
it.
take that compliment. Wow.
I have a wig.
Bonus commentary is kind of funny.
Trick question. It was Mothra.
That's Mothra herself.
Incorrect on both answers in the
Yes.
chat.
Yeah, no, that is not the correct answer. I'm
Nope.
sorry.
Oh,
Adrian.
my friend,
love you.
you all need to rewatch the Mothra trilogy. That's
The
your homework
problem-
assignment.
I know
It is. It is. So the thing about the question is that it pertains to, and this is, I'm not giving it away, but one hint, it pertains to the third film, and fewer people have seen the third film because it's only within the last half a decade finally been released in America for the first time.
Right, yeah.
So comparatively speaking, probably fewer people have seen it. So, but I mean, at the same time, I'm making excuses. It's been like 5 or 6 years. You've had time. Go watch it. Go watch
So
for Birth Mother 3.
an easy way to find it, everyone, would be Googling it and looking at the cast lists.
there are ways
film.
to find out. Yes. Do I need to bust out the theatrical booklets and just kind of hold up the?
I'm so jealous that you have those.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, Donnie. I'm no joke. I've been on the lookout for extra ones. If I see them at G Fest, I will buy them on the spot, and I will make sure you get those. I will. They pop up at G Fest, so I will make sure you get those. They're
And I will
gorgeous.
happily pay you for those.
If I see them, I will let you know. I do this. It's a thing I do. I have friends who will say, "Hey, did you see this?" And I'm like, "No, I totally." I'll send pictures to people at G Fest. Like, "Yeah, I know you were looking for this thing. I know you were looking for this thing." Sometimes I'll just buy them.
So while we wait for an answer, my first G Fest in 2007, I brought like $200 with me. I had saved that for like 8 years. I spent all of it on someone selling the very rare soundtracks, like the dual disc soundtracks of the Mothra trilogy. I spent all of my money on just those, but no regrets.
No regrets.
Right.
Because those
Now-
are really hard to find.
They are.
Now, if we need a backup question, I do have one. It's not from the anniversary episode because all those are about my show. And as funny as it would be to hear more people give "How did Jimmy survive the war in space?"
No,
theories,
that's not relevant.
No, we're
that
not
one's-
going
that's
with
not
that.
fair.
No.
No.
So I've got a backup question in case we need one.
Okay.
And it'll make Donnie happy.
Well, there we go.
It must be a Mothra related question.
Sort of.
Now, why on earth would you think that would make me happy?
Couldn't think of a reason. Not one. Okay. Guys, start Googling. Like you can do this. Okay.
Anyone, even if you already want something, you can participate.
Retired, please.
Yes, and you can answer in the chat. Adrian,
hey.
thank you.
So,
All right.
Yep.
There it is.
There
So
it
Godzilla
is.
Train wins the book bag. Is that what we're doing?
Yes.
Okay.
I will sign it for you as well. I don't think you have my books yet, Adrian. So if this is another copy and you do, I apologize.
I'll
Now
just
they'll
need an address.
They'll be signed. That's
All
even
right.
better.
Cool.
Yes, exactly.
I will be contacting all of the winners from this evening.
What? Hang on.
24 hours.
Was the magazines included in that book bag?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
And also my my GNP name. So Adrian, your name is going in one of the books for free. One of the Godzilla
Okay. I just
novels.
want to make sure that I was, because I had a trivia question. So just in case I was doing
Yeah.
my own.
All right, so I think we are done. That does it for all of the giveaways for tonight. All winners have been selected. We smashed our goal.
We
Dear
did.
God, did we ever? Look at that.
Wonderful
That is
work, everyone.
amazing.
Thank you, everybody, for donating. This is so phenomenal.
Guys,
Yes, thank you.
This time of year, people are spending money left and right. You have your own loved ones to think about. If you're a parent, you have your own kids to think about. The fact that this much money was raised for this at a time when people are more strapped
Struggling.
for cash than they usually are, big deal.
Yeah.
Big deal. Do not let that slip you by. Don't let that pass you by. The fact that this is a big deal at a time, this time of year, this is an incredibly generous 4-digit number. It's amazing. It's amazing.
Kim, next year 1,200.
Sure.
Challenge accepted.
It's just going to keep getting bigger, Kim. It's just going to keep getting bigger. The more of these things that you do, the bigger the audience gets, the more that number goes up. That number it's bigger. Obviously last year you exceeded your goal. This year we exceeded the goal. And it's so much more. This is almost twice as much money earned as last year's goal, which you also surpassed.
Mhm.
So just imagine, keep it going. This could be $1,000 plus, maybe even $2,000 one of these days extra for kids in need.
Mhm.
How amazing is that? Like truly amazing.
Kaiju Kim Toys for Tots stream is a holiday staple at this point.
It is.
Mhm.
It's happened more than once and is therefore a tradition.
It is therefore a tradition. Daggone it! I do declare.
Yeah.
Claire.
This is one of those days where, thanks to Kaiju Kim, she can bring the community together with all the other knuckleheads who that she's friends with
Yeah.
to make this happen.
Listen, if y'all weren't crazy, we wouldn't be friends. Okay.
Aw.
Right.
Wow. I've waited so long to hear someone say that to me. My gosh.
I feel so
Did
validated.
you hear that, Dad? I'm just kidding.
It warms my cold heart.
Oh my god.
There it is.
All
Stop.
right, it's
Stop.
That is actually an upcoming line in an episode of the Power
Yes,
Rangers
we
audio
know.
drama.
thank you, Nathan. All right, cool.
There's the audio drama.
There
Daggone it.
we
I didn't,
go.
didn't
Off
have that
the-
one on my
off the
bingo
frame.
card. Yeah.
As you were saying, Kim.
All right, thank you guys so much to you guys in the stream right now. Thank you so much for taking time out of your night to hang out with me. Thank you guys in the chat. Thank you everyone who donated. Thank you so much. This means a whole lot to me. Like, every kid should have a toy to play with on Christmas time. And now, thanks to you guys, we got $1,000 plus worth of toys. So this is amazing. Thank you guys so much. And with that concludes, I guess you can call this season 2 of Chill with Kaiju Kim. I'll be back for season 3 in February 2023. That is the plan.
Oh, you're taking a long break. Good for you.
January's my
Good,
hiatus
good.
month too.
Mm-hmm. All right. Until then, If you haven't subscribed already, you can still subscribe so you don't miss my next stream. I might pump out some edited content here and there, but as far as live streams go, we'll be taking a little bit of a break from that. But stay tuned for that. And thank you guys again. This was an amazing night. It was a huge success, and we are definitely doing this again next year.
5-hour stream. 5-hour stream. 5-hour
This
stream.
is
We've already
Work
done
tomorrow. Work tomorrow. Shorter week than usual. Need
All
to
right,
get stuff done.
guys. We're taking off. We're tired. Thank you guys for watching. See you next time.
Thank
Bye,
you,
guys.
Kim.
Bye.
Bye.
Merry Christmas, everyone.
Merry Christmas.
Merry Christmas.